We're back. We're back at it. Did you miss me? Here's hoping. I wasn't gone that long. I missed a lot. Bro. What the hell? I feel like I did at least. Just keeping up with Reddit, keeping up with the tournament without actually watching any. We're going to have to get caught up for the next hour until Scrims. We got Scrims at 4 p.m. Eastern. Shopify Luminon. Banger matchup. A lot of developments in the Halo community. I feel like I missed a lot. I feel like I did, man. I wasn't gone that long. I was gone for, what, 5 days? Left on Thursday, got back last night. What I miss? You catch me up. This is where I need your help, Chad. I need your help today. Damn good Halo. Let's fucking get it, man. It's good to be back. It's so good to be back. Hammy, how you doing, brother? 9 months on a 3-month streak. Love to see you. Thank you. Gabriel. Damn good Halo. 12-month streak. Absolutely killing it. That's month 13. I missed a lot. Did I miss a lot? How you doing, Mabiel? You're first in both chats, by the way, brother. I appreciate it. You're a real one. Comics. Well. Luminon bent over SR. That's not what I saw on the Reddit. That's not what I saw. Clifton. That's right, brother. How we doing? Baby. PF8. Baby. PFA8. Quentin on the YouTube. First on YouTube. Hello, brother. Ian Barrett. Shocks. Ben. Slow, loud, and banging. Whoa. What's up, son? Yeah, Rebellion Unbeatable. Yeah, that's been the storyline I think I've been seeing. Candyx, welcome. How we doing? Benno Turn. One Shot Pros. Good to be back, man. Happy to be here. We've got an hour and a half to kill, right? Where I think we have to watch what I missed. You guys have to throw recommendations my way. Like, where do I even begin? I don't know where to begin. There's Reddit updates on teams. At least like 3 or 4 teams have changed since I've been here. Where was I? I wasn't far. I was in Cancun, brother. I was in Cancun. Day drinking and night drinking for 4 freaking days. I'll be honest, man. I'm tired. I'm spent. But I'm glad to be here. I'm very glad to be here. It was a fun trip, man. It was a lot of fun. Much needed sunshine. I don't look a lot darker. I was hoping I would come back and just be like multiple shades darker. You'd see it immediately, you know? My shoulders are burnt. I don't know if I could show that. My back and my shoulders are a little bit burned. But otherwise, I'm pretty good. I had a lot of sunscreen, wore a hat, wore sunglasses, you know. Enjoyed myself. Bottomless, it was all inclusive, right? So just bars and food and whatever you could want on a dedicated basis for 4 days. Offended I didn't bring you to day drink, bro. It was fun for the first couple days. Honestly, Sunday things got the craziest. Somehow we built up to a real crescendo on Sunday. Shit got kind of nuts. I survived it. I don't know how I survived it. I think they dilute the drinks, bro. They water down the drinks. They use lower proof alcohol or something, just so you feel like you can keep going. Watching the event on my handheld. I didn't watch anything. I watched nothing. I got no info for you guys. You have to tell me everything. You got to get me caught up. This is Snakebite stream, by the way. I know Cycle is live. Last Shot is live. Scrims at 4 p.m. Eastern. It's Shopify versus Luminon. If you're just jumping in, we got a W Scrim. 4 p.m. Eastern, Gorilla. 4 p.m. So you got time to kill. If you didn't watch last weekend, I'd be surprised if you somehow didn't watch it. I haven't seen anything. I would like to watch some of it. If you guys want to watch some with me, we can react for the first time. But I would like your recommendation on where I even begin. Like, what was the biggest, best matchup to watch? What were the most memorable moments from the weekend? If you have recommendations, hit me with the recommendations. Winner bracket, Shopify, Luminon. Anything Shopify, Luminon? Are they doing it on purpose at this point? What's the dialogue right now with Shopify in the community? Because time and time again, I see Luminon beat them. They did it with Descendant. They're doing it now with Snakebite. They beat him in the winner bracket. And then in the grand finals, Shopify come out like a different team. Like as if they were suddenly trying or some shit. Are they playing it up for the fans? Is my question. Are they playing it up for the fans? SR Luminon Oddball Lattice. Do we start with the LVT video? We could start with a 25-minute LVT Oddball if you guys want to do that. Was it hype? Luminon sending SR to losers. That game 3-1. Which one? SR2 Icy. Timing is crazy. I just, I hope that it's and it's something that they mentioned in their podcast too, that like it's not easy to continue to dominate in Halo over a long period of time. Eventually people get their act together They start to figure you out. Strong teams are formed. Games get more competitive, right? The pressure is on as well as you're expected to sort of win. You know, the celebration of your achievement isn't really the same anymore when people just expect you to win, you know? But, you know, time and time again, Shopify continue to make it look easy in the grand final. So I do genuinely hope that Luminon are actually all that. Like, this team is freaking final. And that it's going to get closer and closer as we go. And we're not going to continue to see this, you know, bracket reversal domination show that we're seeing. Even though I'm not complaining, like, the more Halo, the merrier. But, you know, when will the Kings be dethroned is my question. And will it happen at all this year? Livefire Strongholds 250 to 249. Of course, there was at least a couple of those. We got a hype train incoming, by the way, chat. Love to see it. Love you all. I missed you all. Grateful to be here. Even now. Where's Bound and that team, chat? Did that team not compete last weekend? Any updates on Bound, Eco, Penguin, and Stellar? Why are they AWOL? Can you guys give me anything on that? What the hell is going on there? I thought by this weekend... Oh, this video I haven't seen, by the way. I was kind of curious about it. It says to kill a franchise, a critical retrospective of Halo. It's 2:45, 2:46:14, bro. This is a nearly 3-hour YouTube video on how to kill a franchise, a critical retrospective of Halo. Has anybody seen this? Is this shit crazy? I have so many questions. I've been gone for 5 days. I have so many freaking questions. Bound gets back from Europe on Thursday. So you're telling me all this time they've been missing the open qualifiers. And then Bound gets back the day before, what, or 2 days before the final open qualifier for Atlanta. So the chances of them actually getting their shit together with, what, 1 day of scrims and then qualifying for Atlanta feels low. Like, I know that they're the GOAT. It's actually a good documentary? Oh, shit. Okay, I might have to watch it, but that's long, bro. 3 hours is insane. That's a hell of a documentary. You asked Last Shot if any team can beat them, and he said there's teams that can win. Yeah. I mean, he'll tell you that, but then in his mind, nobody's beating these guys. Nobody's beating us. Let's watch that oddball game. Okay, we'll try the oddball game. Lattice, 27 minutes in a video. Insanity. Over 100 kills across the board, across the whole lobby. There must be like per team. Must be said that even though SR beat LG in Grand, every single game was close except the last 2 games of the bracket reset. Okay. Okay, respectable. Sounds respectable. Oddball game was insane. Okay, love to hear it. We got a lot to catch up on, right? And then we got new rosters, and we have, I guess, yeah, like I've been saying, Bound and team who have not had an opportunity to practice, who are suddenly going to jump in to qualify for Atlanta with the last chance they'll get. This is the big qualifier this weekend, right? And then we have to see them pick up their scrim grind, catch up, and look like a force, even if they don't qualify. You know, whether or not they only 4 teams qualify, right? So like,
I've ever seen,
you know, and I don't know who's sponsoring them. Like, is FaZe going to sponsor him? I don't know.
We just had one of the best games of oddball I've ever seen, and I'm really not joking. I think this might be the most kills.
Bound team shots. I hope not.
Period. I haven't been able to go back and do the research on
300 kills. Oh,
but
shit.
It's insane. Just to give you guys a little context about what this is, we have the open number 2 for Dreamhack Atlanta this past Sunday, and in that we had a matchup between Luminon Gaming and Shopify Rebellion in the grand final.
I know I'm going to be pivoting a lot because there's just so much shit to cover, but at 4 p.m. we do have the scrim, and I don't know if Straight Rippin' are going to go live and cover. Remember that happened last weekend or last Tuesday? Like, we're a full week past where we were at, just, you know, at that last Tuesday. It was the same matchup. I feel like if Straight Rippin' was to suddenly come back with a live stream and some quality coverage of the scrim, maybe there's a chance that it happens. Nothing's been said, but they surprised us last week.
Oddball
all out war.
Absolutely absurd between the two. Luminon Gaming obviously making some big changes. Snakebite joining that roster, and I gotta say, they look good. Taulek's been acting as a main slayer more often. These guys were able to actually beat Shopify Rebellion in the winner's side. And well, this grand finals, this match was really, really an important one. It sets the tone. And let me tell you what, you're not prepared for just how good this game is. I want to really shout out how well they played, both teams. The macro in this is absolutely insane. It felt like no one was really making any big mistakes.
It's better be good.
That being said,
my man's talking
really
it up.
Enjoy it. We have Dreamhack Atlanta coming up. We have the qualifiers this next weekend. Please tune in for that. And hey, look, if you don't have a game, sir, get one right now.
Bro, I was looking at the one thing I noticed was the viewership like last weekend, and I was really hoping to see more from the viewership, right? Like struggling to maintain 1,000 viewers on LVT throughout the day. Like, I don't know how it got for grand finals, but bro, like
how
I don't know. We got to find a way to just get more people watching, because how are we seeing peak Halo and like people just don't appreciate it? It's just,
yourself, so you might as well just
I don't
hit
know.
him with a full package of movement. I don't know.
Hello, Turbola. How we doing? Expectations will be met. All right, here we go. Luminon Shopify, winner side. Shopify lead 2-0 in the winter finals. So you tell me that Luminon had the 3-0 reverse sweep?
30 seconds.
No way. And it starts with this.
He's just taking a scenic route here and just catching players by surprise. Precision, I don't think he's looking to the skies.
Oh, he gave up a lot to try to confirm that kill, right? Ended up being a huge bait. Should give Luminon access to ball here.
What, 14 years? And then,
yeah, I think they were...
QT, last shot, dead. Thanks to Taulek. Good teamwork there, too. Stays out of beatdown. Prevents any sort of trade. And they got info on cycle. Spawns in A. Some damn good Halo. I'm expecting it. It's fucking crazy. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is grand finals? Oh, shit. Oh. Wait. This is grands? I mean, we're still gonna watch it. Okay. I thought it was winter final.
Worth it in Royal 2's mind. Won a world championship since then. Last shot gets a double kill.
I don't know. I don't even know who wins. Don't tell me who wins this. I actually have no idea.
The kills are going to Shopify Rebellion and the ball time as well as Frosty.
I'm gonna say hopefully Luminon.
Right now, dude,
for the sake of the series.
No shot. Okay, he got both of them, by the way.
You know what? That's a true 1v2.
Wait, Garrett. Shut up, Garrett.
That was absurd.
I know SR wins the whole thing. I know they win the whole thing.
That's his job on this team, right? It's, a lot of times he's going to be left on an island, and it's just do your best. And, man, there's no one that does it quite like him.
He was jiggle peeking crazy. Like, I don't know. People think that, quote-unquote, older players don't have good movement. Watch this
easy ball setup here in blue. Can Snakebite do anything as the last survivor?
Like, people think he's like
Snakebite living a long period of time there. Still ends up dying without a trade.
This guy's movement is actually incredible as well. I mean, he's the GOAT for a reason. Like, it's
don't spoil it.
Him and Ogre 2 are the only people that you could even have a conversation about being the best.
God, it's good to be watching Halo again. I literally didn't watch a single nothing, and I'm glad I did it. Like, I stayed away from Twitter, from all social media. It was kind of refreshing. You know, I'm kind of excited to watch again. I'll watch whatever I can between now and the Scrim at 4 p.m. So we're just gonna keep putting videos on and keep up with things.
Cycle and last shot were bored.
I know, right?
He's been playing Halo as long as his teammates are old. You know, it's like this is
at the Halo detox.
The crazy part about Royal 2's career, and you know,
but I replaced
the
it
fact
with
that he's been able to find himself in this
I don't
position
know.
for this long.
I'm glad I'm not drinking anymore. That as well. You know, it's like I'm glad I'm back.
Yeah, and like
back
it
to
makes
being
me think
sober.
like him, and I've been playing even longer, but the difference
is
sugar
over there too with the drinks.
At the highest level, like
so many daiquiris and mojitos.
He's had more time on this earth, like playing Halo,
pina coladas.
That is just good Halo.
Snazzy!
Oh, usually that's like a short stint.
My God! 14-month streak. Love to see it. Snazzy, welcome back, brother. How we doing?
You know, 5-10 years. Nah, he's
Trippy with a snipe.
You know, it's like he has more time on the sticks playing this as a career than he does.
A lot of drama between Piggy and his old team. Yeah, one of the two new teams, by the way. Piggy has a new team, and then Yaxon and Acid formed a team as well. Can you guys let me know? Samantha, how we doing? First step is to admit it. Oh, thanks.
Really just trying to open up space here on the blue side of the map.
I'm sick.
I'm sick. Rifle. Still has a lot of ammo in it as well. Has a thrust in his pocket to get out of dodge if necessary. So all the makings of a good setup. Finding two of his teammates.
Can't seem to find an opportunity though, right? They're getting consistently shut out.
A player that I called Thanos earlier today,
Taulek just trying to live his life. Ooh, good G slide, right? Somehow got perfect timing during their nades. They kept him out the sight line and linked up with his team to attack again. Beautiful plays out of Taulek here. He's now flanking them. Got a kill from down low. Cleaned up by Frosty.
Eventually goes down, but not before he gets it.
And they fail to push it again. 4 dead. Holy slaughter. Slaughter. No movement. Not enough movement here for Luminon. Sounds like they took by Liv. Well. So the thing about the drinks though is they're diluted. I was saying, right? Like they're not as alcoholic as a typical drink. So you go through a lot of them and don't even really feel very drunk. You know, like if anything, I felt I didn't get like
Well, I mean,
properly
you see
drunk.
why
I
he
don't
did
think
that
until
too, right? His
like
ball
Sunday.
player is all the way on the furthest
Was when I
spot
really
of
just kind of
blue.
was like, all right, it's the
When he
last
saw
day.
his
Let's have
teammates
some
spawn
fun, you know?
tower, he correctly assessed, okay, the enemies are all spawning back red. If I just
You're
get
able
in
to
their
kinda
base and
just,
apply
like,
damage, like we might
keep
just win the
going
round off of
within
that,
reason,
so
you know?
You kind of see the wheels turning.
Any Baileys?
in the
No
mind
Baileys,
of a
no.
world champion like Frosty.
Mango daiquiris,
He's always
passion
putting
fruit
his team in the
daiquiris,
best possible situation.
rum and coke, vodka soda, gin and tequila, or not gin and tequila, gin and tonic.
Now they've been chipping
Tequila
away
tonic, I don't know.
bit by little bit, but
Tequila shots.
we haven't seen anything
Lots of those.
concrete for a setup.
I'm
yet.
not much of a
Pretty
I don't
balls.
drink very often, you know. So it was very much like
See what I like
just
about
flip my
Ball player
world
is that
around,
he's
you know?
not going to move until he gets his shields fully back.
I'm glad
A lot of times
that's
with
done, but
players
it was
will be
fun
like,
for what it
okay,
was,
my
right?
shields are starting to come
I'm
back,
drinking
we'll do
years.
this
Yeah,
back
you're not
this
missing a
corner for
ton.
second, and then boom, boom. You, like, two shots
It's
in
fun in
there.
the moment.
Cycle just making
But then
it so
after
that
the
they have
fact,
to stay and
you know.
laser him for a
Every
very long
other
time to
aspect
take him down.
deteriorates.
I love his survivability. It's one of the best in the game. You can tell it's a natural aspect.
Moving on finally with some oddball control here.
Yeah,
And
the
space,
side
right?
effect of that
Trippy.
is it gives
Very
us more
powerful position
time
for
to
Trippy
do
in
other
blue
things
here.
on
His
the
team
map,
spawns
right? The
Taulek
more
nearby who can maybe pick up his
draw
damage.
people towards you, the less firepower is available to fight your teammates. So
Which game in Grand Final?
Oh
yeah, I heard about that too.
These good plays we
I
did
didn't
talk
see
about
the
from
full clip, but I
Shopify.
know
All
that
the while, they've been
so with
slowly
Shopify, they
inching their way
posted it
back
on
into
Twitter.
this round. Now only trailing
4
by about
flags in like 2
25
minutes, right?
points. Frosty does throw the ball into red and elects to just fight with his team, which I like this play. Just keep the ball away from the
Damn.
other team and trust.
We're
that
not really
team will
seeing it
spawn
on
near
the
and get
observer,
their
but
hands.
Frosty
That's
like
exactly what
perfectly
happened in
timing
round two.
slides between his
Good position
shots,
to
not
finish
delaying
close
his
out round
shot
Yeah, it was really
nearly
heads
at
up
all.
spawn knowledge from Frosty,
well
but
attacking.
Couldn't get away with there. I like the aggression. Royal 2 should have the
Royal 2 not
opportunity
gonna get it on the
rotation.
rotate.
Snakebite, though,
Good
great
advantage here for
shots to
Luminon on the
cut him
collapse.
down before he could fully
Prevent trades
utilize
once
that
again, right?
rotation.
Frosty trying to force one, not going to get it.
That's gonna
Cycle
make
comes
it
out
tougher
with
for
one.
Shopify Rebellion.
He's
If
dead
they
to
win
rights.
against
Taulek with snipe and a
Botwood,
full perimeter. This
Luminon
is
Gaming,
good.
I found a fantastic break.
They could bring back the
Thanks to
whole
Snakebite's
round
open
here.
kill.
They could bring back
Taulek
the
has
whole
gone to
round.
Sniper now. Trippy's applying pressure in the middle of the map. They have the red side spawns. I mean, all the pieces are starting to form
Watch
on the
your toes.
chessboard, and now
Aqua
they're just
CTF,
taking
yeah.
pieces off their opponent and trying to find their queen trapped in a corner.
They did. Trippy got the first opening break slay onto last shot, but Cycle finds one back.
Not getting a lot with a
Last shot
snipe,
now
right?
coming out spawn once
Ended up
again. It takes
burning out a
down,
shot and not hitting a
the
single
snipe
head or a
player.
body, I don't think, with
Royal
that. It was
2
rough.
is kind of left in a very precarious
Shopify,
spot.
like,
Has
hit
to play
ice
this
hard and
perfectly.
iced him
Has
out
to
the
take
picture
this
and-
spawn with him here on the red side, though. Luminon
Pinched him from behind.
really need to be aggressive off of this damage. Let's see how they play this.
Got a lot of time, though.
Bro, so you talk about some just veteran play right there. They handled that pressure so well. They get the ball back, and
2
now
bullets.
Snakebite and Precision are the last alive. And they don't have much time to work.
Final
with.
5
They
seconds,
both
3
go
dead.
down.
That's the round.
One goes to Shopify.
Okay, pretty standard. Halo, pretty standard. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I'm not seeing anything that's blowing my mind just yet. You know, I'm assuming it's gonna get real spicy as the game continues. There's a good little set of cleanups.
This is where
Kind of like the first half of the round was all Shopify, right?
He saw his teammates
Continually
spawn,
holding the ball in blue and
so
fending
he
them off on attack.
immediately used that
It goes a
intel
distance. That's
to
the
know where to go
expectation.
next. And, quick ball grab here. Chuck
Yeah,
it
very
to
fast,
Goes
open
Royal
strat,
2.
immediate pull with the ball, and a kill already. Precision coming out with 2, though.
Trying to get through to the middle of the map, but a couple players of Luminon that go down during the process. Cycle.
Yeah, this is kind of weird. They're spawning in blue, or they were previously. Can they vacate blue fast enough
Cycle's in danger.
so that nobody spawns on Precision?
Well, Taulek zoned out.
Or does he come back with the ball?
So well.
He's gone through red with it.
Oh, it looks like he might get last shot as well. Last shot, nice little tech right there. Huh? Eli just keeping his body small in the wall.
Yeah, the fake.
Best is
you're
yet to come
lagging out
sounds like
tech
life,
where
bro.
You put your headshot hitbox directly into the wall. Looks silly.
LG
third
Rising.
person,
Okay,
but
that's
you
good to
can
hear.
see
And I like the fact that they're
effectiveness
not,
there, made
they're
himself an
not
impossible
like
target. And,
shying
was able to
away
milk his life even just a few seconds longer.
from
That will
practice
find some
versus
Certain
Shopify,
parts of the
right?
map, when
Like
you do
the
that,
event
idea
just
to
happened,
sprint into the
and
wall.
here we are, Tuesday,
And
Scrims,
like,
4
the
p.m.
way
Like
you
they're right back
sprint,
to
your-
it.
your front
They're
half
not
of your body
letting the
is like
fact that Shopify are like the juggernauts. You know that strategy when you like ice out the best team and don't practice against them. Not a huge fan of that strat. Obviously, for the viewers, it's more fun that they just continue to play and continue to try to improve against this team, right? So it's good to see them, right back into practice mode, playing Shopify yet again. Let's go up against your toughest competition and see what kind of damage we can do. So, good confidence for Luminon right now.
That you could straight up do a wall glitch where your Spartan is completely invisible to the other
that the
player,
Snakebite
but
mentality,
you can still
right?
shoot
like
them perfectly fine.
Snakebite, we're gonna lose. Sure, that's a given, but what can we learn? How can we close the gap a little bit every time?
Little spots on P1. There's always like a answer to it though, right? Like you can throw grenades at the guy, but if you don't have grenades,
early play from last shot. Yep.
Situations.
3 dead. There might be timing to get a pull on this or bring it back to blue. Snakebite in position already. They got some good coverage here too. Spawns back red.
Seems like
He's open
have an easy enough time getting this back to the setup. So Luminon Gaming in a pretty decent spot.
Precision can pick up off that damage. Keep Royal 2 trapped. Notice Royal 2's rotation, bro.
Push. Precision gets the first blood as well. So things looking.
Does he win this fight?
For Luminon Gaming?
He wins the fight. Oh my god. No, like how does he know, right? Instead of playing up into A cargo, knowing he could be pinched, he backs up to the orange box and then comes back, like keeps his presence low the whole time, cutting the angle from the guy chasing him and from Precision, who was peeking out A, before rechalling and winning the fight.
Of Shopify, they're not letting him find his rhythm. It's made a big difference.
Luminon do a good job rotating the ball and keeping it away, though.
We see a lot of this from Taulek, where he tries to hit back range.
A rising star.
And get into
Lucid acknowledged Taulek's performance. Did
Lucid
has he been watching any Halo? I feel like we haven't seen him on Halo in a bit.
One step ahead, and they've been able to zone him out pretty successfully in a lot of these fights.
My god.
They're just forcing him into very difficult spots to play out of over and over again. Frosty with a nice QT to avoid the damage of the grenade, but looks like his portal had been spotted ahead of time. He's going to be taking down new sniper up, which is interesting.
And we're really splitting off from this.
We'll see if either team elects to send some resources in that direction, but it is quite a ways out of the play here.
Beautiful. Wow.
Instead, of course, going to focus on getting control.
Isolate 2. Frosty has snipe and he's last up. What does he do with it?
The route to grab the sniper, but as he does that, the rest of his team falls. Maybe not worth it.
They got red tower spawns, though. Cycle got a really quick spawn.
Precision going to jump right back into this. Well, one shot. Good team play here, right?
I was going to say.
Working off each other beautifully.
He could like maybe get in there and get
3 dead. Last shot, last up. No options. They won every team fight this round. They won every team fight.
Cyclone Frosty first spawners. Taulek has 5 bullets left in snipe. He's got a couple of repulses as well. He's got another grenade type.
Does Luminon need a new player to take down shot? I mean, they have a new player.
Stickies. I don't think there's
with Snakebite, right? I think that story is still being written. It might be too early to tell whether or not, like I don't think they've hit their peak, right? So I say let's keep riding this out and hope they continue improving.
Push is starting to come.
And then what's happening with Descendant?
Quite hitting the mark there.
What's his new team now?
To steal that one away.
See what Piggy
using that repulse to stay alive as well. So, but Snakebite did not give up on that fight. I mean, he had no hesitation whatsoever.
Watching his free time in the shadows.
Big kill for his team. That's going to keep Sniper on the ground. Frosty using the grenade pad to get the splash damage on the Snakebite from very far away. I mean, Snakebite was just that weak.
Frosty with nearly 30 kills. Same with Wyatt.
30 seconds that ball being on the map leads to a reset. That Luminon Gaming's actually quick on top of the grab. So
holy shit.
Crazy sequencing right here. It feels like we're in like one of the most chaotic moments all series long.
Frosty's moving.
You see that chaotic sort of play style continue. It's just been trade for trade.
Yeah, really heads up positioning from Taulek there, expecting the ball reset and immediately.
Beautiful precision with 2. Snakebite can grab ball. Well, they push blue at the same time and then flip the setup there, or do they take it to red? I feel like they could pinch and bring ball into blue together.
Have it in hand once again. They're up by over 50 seconds, and it seems like they're content to just burn time off the clock at this point, and I agree with that strategy.
Dog's been able to earn.
Good to see him back and in form. Yeah, very quickly.
In this game,
Snakebite 24, 12, and 24.
That kill, and with it, Shopify
holding his own.
Finally getting some time after a big run for Luminon Gaming. The answer's in, but they know about precision.
What do I think Last Shot and Frosty are doing differently? Same kills. I mean,
yeah, finally he gets shot.
I don't know, like
so much damage out though. I mean, this is gonna just open the.
It really just depends on the scenario, right? Like, they could be in the right place, the right time with the way that they're pinching. You know, like they might not be the ones opening up gunfights as much as they're the ones finishing them, right? So let's say like Cycle makes a huge play, damages like 3 targets and then dies, you know? And then Last Shot kind of comes in, full shields, finesses, gets the clean up. Like you don't really know the scenario, but it could just be that with the way that, like look at Cycle's assists, 23, right? So like oftentimes you've got Last Shot and Frosty kind of like coming into the fight, following the damage from a player like Cycle, and just efficiently cleaning up kills. So timing, the scenario, I think, you know, in their favor, just for that statistic. It's not to say their teammates aren't playing well. I'm sure they are. Final stand here, though.
While Cycle goes through the low side, Cycle's actually gonna be taking.
I don't use the
down
Gamester. I
while
use
Wilson
Razor.
used the QT to
Razor.
stay alive.
Gamester's a solid option though.
Oh, they grabbed it. It didn't
Tried
play.
to
They
force
caught it,
but
yeah.
It gets played off the
2
map.
seconds away from the win.
Or no, it did not get played off
He
the map.
punched Snakebite as the body came out of Snakebite's body to play it. He grabbed it before it went off the map.
Ooh, Frosty.
That's that definitely
Good
keeps
back
him
down,
alive
right?
for
My
now,
God.
but it's really just gonna take one
Sick back
sequence
down.
for Luminon to close this round
The
out.
way he exited that, grabbing the BR and then getting all the way to the back of the map and then peeking, shouldering the right side, like perfectly, right?
Like this play.
Like all of that kept him alive, threatened his opponent, and gave him time to get his shields back and then win the scenario.
How did they manage that?
Like he didn't just hide, right? Like he stayed in it, but covered himself
Oh my God.
and escaped like perfectly cutting his corners. Daniel, thank you for the YouTube follow. How we doing, man? Welcome.
Because Luminon can just wait on the
Shopify with
respawn
some
point
last
in the
minute
round.
finessing with 30 seconds left. Gonna be
So I
real
think,
tough
Royal 2
to save this. That should be
elect to
round.
not play it.
No, it's not. Didn't even get a second. 98 still. Got nothing. Precision cuts him down.
How are they doing this? 22 seconds.
3v2 slight advantage to Shopify. They might get no Trippy's blocking blue. He's got to take. He can hold it and bait. He doesn't know Trippy's there. They win with that. Oh my God! What is happening?
Seconds now. It's not over yet, but the conditions are starting to become worse.
All right,
and
just the
worse.
timer will
Sub
defeat
10
them at this
seconds
point.
On the neutral clock. Royalty
Sweet,
just
that's it.
has to move forward with 3 down. There's nothing left they can do. Time expires. 65-99 will be our.
What is he
round
doing
2
differently?
score.
I mean, did you see how he lived? Like in that situation that we just talked about, right? So I mean, like being able to read the scenario correctly and play your life efficiently and position yourself, you know, in advance, depending on your read, right? Like all of that kind of goes into your ability to survive. Lashot's a more mobile player than Frosty generally. He might be taking more risks in this game than Frosty, right? Like
23 so far. See if he's able to maintain that.
I don't know. They're both efficient in the way that they play. Just seems to be going a little bit better for Frosty.
Plays, I feel
Hi,
like
Muzu. How we doing? Welcome.
Everything that this map has to offer, right?
Thank you for the follow.
Holds, the red,
This is the way. Let's
the
go.
red side holds, lots of
Round
side
3.
plays,
Good clap back from
rotations,
Luminon, right?
balls. We're getting
Good
a
clap
little bit of
back.
everything that Lattice Oddball has to offer.
They won nearly every
It's
team
definitely
fight for
been
the
very
first like
chaotic, I would say. I don't
2/3
think that
of that round.
either
So just
team
proving
has
they
had
can
any,
hang.
like true setups. It feels
Trippy
like,
with 32, by the way.
you're just constantly getting broken.
You also got to think about sniper controller as well. Like Frosty is often the designated, not that he's designated, but like Frosty's often the one who has the snipe on this map. He's generally controlling thrust, controlling snipe, and those tools will keep you alive and give you more opportunity for kills, right? We're seeing that with Lashot.
able to track back with this sniper.
So like depending on which team elects or which player elects to grab and control utility more often.
First player gets
And depending on the map and game type, sometimes you see that with Frosty, or sometimes you see it with Royal 2, for example, on the pit.
2 more
right,
players,
so
precision, able to dodge the bullet. The nade
I'm not
takes
sure
him
if it's
down to 1, but
communicated between
Lashot's
them,
still
but it
alive,
seems to be the
and
trend.
He's about to get his shields back. Sniper's going to get back into play.
He's a sniper's a
He's
shotgun.
been alive
Frosty,
this
yeah, Frosty
long,
well
just
positions
finding
himself,
more value out of
reads the
sniper.
lanes, right, the approach,
He's
the angles.
massive. Had no business.
Lashot is brute force. The speed that he
Sniping the
pulls
guy in
faces,
the
right?
background while also maintaining the
He can
cognitive
kind of be
awareness to fight the guy
flexible,
in the
take some
foreground.
risks, and still make it work. 4
And
dead.
then also
Loose spawns
placing
here.
perfect grenades
Stay
and
on
damage
Lashot's
to
POV, bro.
add
He's
to
got an
his-
opportunity.
That was insane.
Yeah,
from
remember,
Lashot.
he's down to 1 shot with 2 players pressing down on him. He stays alive and gets that as his follow-up, right? So it's earned value there.
Taulek in the 1v1, man, not threatened whatsoever.
41 kills now. He is breaking away from the rest of the pack.
Cycle just eclipsed the 30 assist.
It's just been rough for Luminon.
Alive.
From snipe control
alive.
to
How many total
just the
games
way
of
these
Halo
team
do you
fights
think
have gone
you've played where
down,
you
right?
finished with 30 assists, Garrett?
30 assists.
It's 3rd round so far.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever gotten 30 assists.
Good question, Gary.
To be honest.
Maybe at the
Like,
end
I
of the
feel
year,
like you
December.
get
Come back in
20, you're
December.
like, oh, damn, that's like a memorable one. I feel like I remember a 30 assist game.
Right.
30 assists
Kind of
is
insane.
insane, bro. Cycle's literally shooting everything. Not getting any kills
Able
for
to
it.
Find that kill. 48 seconds of time for Shopify Rebellion in this early round.
Oh, nicely done. 3 dead. Biggest advantage we've seen for Luminon all game, assuming they clean up Cycle without getting traded.
Taulek there. Yeah, Cycle.
Snakebite
That's
forced
where
him back.
Taking the perfect angle to at least get one.
PJ
kill
was
before
able to
dying.
back up further behind the
While surrounded
pillar.
by
I
the
think he might have lived
opposition. I feel
longer.
like he's so good at that, like knowing which target to go for, at what angle to take the fight to isolate your visibility
That
from
was
the rest of
Wi-Fi?
the
You
targets
blamed
around
for
you.
hacking?
Such a difficult skill to teach to somebody that's trying to learn to be better at
I
Halo.
see.
You
Well,
just
I'm
kinda
glad you
have
liked the
to have
game. Sorry about that, man.
See that ball.
Yeah, we got a lot of hacking
really tough
accusations.
to grab for either side these last few rotations, but Luminon getting that 3 down. That might be their time for some ball work. We see last shot getting caught. Frosty spawns known as well. It's going to be a tough moment for SR.
Just live for this, and Taulek has to clean up.
See
Beautiful.
Taulek coming in at the right time, cleaning that up. So for the first time, Luminon Gaming is going to have some space to work with. And Trippy's not stopping on his spree.
Good time opportunity here.
Really,
they're very staggered in the timing of their deaths, right? Like Cycle dying very late. Frosty and Last Shot trying to take space, but they're doing it with limited numbers. I don't know how. Okay, he hears them. Beautiful.
Oh my God, fully reads exactly.
When you're dying staggered like this, it's very tricky to get back into control, right? Because you're never playing as your full 4 stack. By the time you spawn, your teammates are already far out and in the action, so it's hard to work off them immediately. Shopify stay alive long enough to create a full 4-up scenario, though.
Kind of aimbotting it. Snakebite there to follow up on the call from Joey. And now we'll take this ball. They're looking good.
Trippy's about to hit 30 assists as well. He's at 38 kills. He might have a 40-30.
Assists are insane across the board, bro.
If this keeps going his way, I mean, that's an insane stat line to think about. And I mean, the numbers that we're seeing: 45 kills from.
Does everybody get a 40 bomb? I hope so.
8 kills from Trippy.
It's gonna be tough for Cycle. Only at 22.
After 30 assists, so. An insane game thus far.
Action to period CTF match and winners between Luminon and SR. Crazy. Okay, cool. I'm down, Physio. Welcome, man. How you been?
Taken down. Looks like Shopify Rebellion has their break, but Luminon Gaming able to put up 41 points before the answer comes.
Yeah, that was a great answer back from Luminon. Strongest hold they've had, I think, in the game so far. But right back in control.
Shopify have a ton of space right now with that one player that pushed through blue.
After
they're down
the
low, though.
Coming in from the red side, they elect to throw.
Yeah, see that one guy who got through is now tagging Precision on the left. That was Royal 2. Royal 2 is just taking a lot of the map away from Luminon.
See every single one of these fights is these two teams do everything in their power.
They do fend them off, though. 1v1 with Frosty.
Value out of each and every life.
Oh, that was kind of clean. Needed the reload. Yes, thrust to close the gap and beat down fast enough. He didn't get traded.
Somehow it's Luminon. They come out on top in this engagement. They get the ball back.
Flag was good. Okay, it sounds like the CTF games in general were high quality.
Clips the 40 kill mark now. Last shot's on the race to 50. Trippy's finally getting a little bit of ball time as he's been.
This is a rewatch. I haven't seen it though. Great. So I was away last weekend.
Such a chaotic game
on vacation.
All of it. These guys.
So this is my first time watching it, but it's been live before. It's not live now.
Clean that player
up. From last weekend.
The only one alive. So Shopify Rebellion getting some good time here.
Blew you away. Okay.
Without having any help,
I'm
he
here
goes
for it.
right into the charge. A double kill for him as well, and they force a play ball situation. So
Vacancy Slayer was good. No way.
Nice chunk of time. Taulek
Vacancy Slayer
forces the issue and forces the play ball. Oh!
Shit on. Low key.
Taulek
with a drive-by 5 on Last Shot. Who's got cover too? He had the advantage. Yeah.
By Taulek. Those are the type of plays that we need to see more.
Those types of 1v1s do break the map wide open, right? They got a setup. Shopify happened to die right before that happened. Backs against the wall, and Trippy not letting Last Shot breathe here either.
I mean, that was disgusting from Taulek.
Look, Luminon Gaming
Bound is in Europe on a trip, which sort of cripples the team, right?
Huge dividends thus far.
Apparently they didn't compete last weekend, so they'll have to. Apparently he's back on Thursday. They'll have to get together and try to qualify with a day of practice, is my understanding.
Putting in the work. He is going on a rampage here. He is not going to rest until every single player goes down. 5 in a row for him. As he
Shopify's so quick on their rotates from blue back into red to refill this as well, right? Holy shit, Royal 2. What is happening? Bro.
A-B start. It's cheat codes out here and Royal 2 is still.
Kind of a cool way to peek. Like, the pillar is wider than your average. Like, it's not like the live fire pillar, right? So sprinting between it can kind of like speed up the time that you get to the angle and also just makes the peak look insane.
5 in a row for him. As he clears out red, basically single-handedly. He's not done yet either. Oh my, Royal 2 still going.
Yeah, notice how did he grab the plasmas too? Like, stepped out far enough to make sure he grabbed. That's the flexibility of sprint too, is like, he can't be nade shotted here, right? Steps out far enough to grab plasmas. Yep, and now he's like just duking, you know, dunking on the guy, whatever. So you can't shoot the nade. And the ultimate distraction for Last Shot's cleanup. That's fucking sick.
It's cheat codes out here as Royal 2 is still alive.
Ewok, what's up, man?
Finally, he's taken down.
Third-person POV of it.
82 points. Cycle has the Cypher now, and every opponent in his way. Finally, he goes down. It's getting mixy.
I think like having, not that we got to keep replaying it, but having the muscle memory of being able to, like, you want to like whip the shot around the cover, right?
Oh, he's
So like none of his body comes out ideally, and the shot like is just it's like you're imagining like whipping the gun like around the wall, and that's the only thing that comes out with the shot.
Finally, he's taken down, but Shopify Rebellion to 82 points. Cycle
this is the one LVT posted on YouTube. Yeah.
Every opponent in his way. Finally, he goes down. It's getting mixy. Frosty and Last Shot leading the charge with the slays. Last Shot is at 50 kills.
All that work and it didn't stop Luminon though.
It's coming down to this 84-82 in round 3.
That shit's intense.
Seconds left on the clock.
I didn't watch it, Clinton. I wasn't here.
Important of the game.
Yes, this is from yesterday.
Points. They just need a few more seconds. Cycle trying to break his way through. The damage
or 2 days
is in.
ago.
Frosty Royal 2 combined for 2. Trippy trying to stay alive. The other help is there. Taulek and Trippy on this ball.
They should get red spawns now. Luminon.
Down the doors. Here comes Cycle. He's able to get the first.
Wow, Shopify get away with it. Can they leave blue fast enough? Luminon go 4 dead.
They're 4 down.
You'd think this would be the end of it.
What is going
Roll 2 spawns
on
and ace. They have to be blue.
They have one chance to
Last shot already dunking on him with sniper here too. Out of ammo. Trippy get a dive through center map. He's got 5 seconds to get there. That might be it. And they stake him too. Holy shit, Royal 2. Shopify winning a massive team fight here. Massive team fight.
The damage is in. Frost Royal 2 combined for 2.
That is just good Halo right
Don,
there.
what's up, brother?
Just damn good Halo.
My God, good to be back. 11 months, man. Love to see it. Did not watch this earlier. Seems like it was intense. Looks intense.
These fights are the most important of the game. Taulek getting points. They just
So it's like a 4v3.
need a few more seconds.
Snakebite whiffs the beatdown. That was rough for PJ right there. That's a rough death, right?
The most important of the
He
game.
knows Cycle's nearby.
Taulek getting points.
Taulek is like getting tagged by him. He's got a decent understanding that Cycle's
They
here.
just need a
And then they cross each other up, right? So he didn't know his exact position. Cross each other up, whiffs the beatdown, and the G slide opened him up to the blue spawn. So he gets fried by Royal 2 and Cycle at the same time while dealing no damage. That's a rough death. It's a 3v2 advantage. You want to be dealing damage before you die.
The damage is in. Frost Royal 2 combined for 2.
Beautiful peeks out of Cycle. Backs him down, and now Royal 2 is pushing fast on
Trying
this.
to stay alive. The other help is there. Taulek and Trippy on this ball, but
So this scenario seems kind of scary because based off the position of Luminon, the red spawn would normally be open, but Frosty has an X here. Frosty's death in back red leaves a lingering negative influence on the spawn point, and that might have prevented a red spawn in this situation. Oh, you guys can you see it? Yeah. So because he died here, the spawn might be why they spawn either blue or A boxes, right? Especially if Shopify are fast enough to leave blue and to leave those spawns so that they reopen for Luminon. Had Frosty not died here, and had they also not been fast enough, I think Luminon would have spawned in red, and they would have been able to refill and get back into this fight faster and save the ball, right?
Trying to stay alive. The other help is there. Taulek and Trippy on this ball.
They're making sure to commit and push into red, which will also help, I think, prevent that red spawn from happening.
The damage is bursting down the doors. Here comes Cycle.
See how fast they are? Last shot spreads out the entire map, and then that opens up the spawn in blue. Creates an entirely different situation with cover and a perimeter to protect the ball.
He's able to get the first. Royal 2 trades up high. The ball still stuck in the
2 dead immediately. This is where the desperation is kind of maybe setting in. I don't know. They have a numbers advantage. Snakebite and Precision, who just spawned, are like, shit, we got to get into this fight and do it quickly. Keep them off the ball. I wonder if they could have just baited. The ball is out, sort of in an exposed location. So if they didn't leave blue and if they stayed there and just kept their irons up, like maybe that would have been enough to prevent the ball from getting grabbed and brought into red. It's hard to say. I feel like the ball... Oh, no, it's safe. The ball is behind the wall. So they kind of have to push, right? But Shopify have a perimeter already. Somebody who is in A boxes, I guess Frosty
first. Royal 2
pushes this from the right-hand side, and Precision and Snakebite just fly out, in a hope to just desperately save it. Die immediately.
The ball still stuck in the doorway.
And now they're just horribly staggered on their ability to do anything.
They're 4 down.
What is going on?
Yeah, Royal 2 spawning A means they're all bunched up in that one area. Last shot gets an important snipe and a cleanup. Trippy gets a kill. No choice but the desperate. Royal 2 with a godlike sticky. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway because there's 4 seconds. Trippy is the only guy who could have maybe saved it. The ball player is rotating deep into the back of red to make sure that he can't even get there in time. The lead on the sticky here too, man. That's freaking clean. And then jumps up to cut the angle, and now nobody can touch him.
Stop it with the stick as well. Royal 2's playing out of his mind. And
watch pit flag. Okay.
Closes it out.
Pit flag.
This game had, I think.
That's a good game of Halo. It's on LVT's YouTube channel. If you guys don't follow LVT, sub to LVT, you should definitely do that. Worth your subscription if you're a Halo fan. What are you doing? Watch the whole winter semifinals. Oh my God. Wait. Go to the live tab here. Is it on Sunday? On Sunday or okay, so the Pitt CTF, I can start there. Pitt CTF was grand finals. That's obviously Sunday. It can't be this series. Winter final. Okay. Tailor-made. Suppressed, Acid, Sab, and Yaxon. Is that team good? What's the early impressions on Suppressed, Acid, Sab, and Yaxon? So you've got half of the Omit roster. A good half of the Omit roster. Suppressed and Sab are nasty. And then you got Acid and Yaxon. Acid's been like a star performer all year. Yaxon consistently proving what he's capable of with the top 3 performances. Very interesting team. Did they actually play well, though? And then Piggy is forced, again, to figure out, you know, how to be undeniable. Piggy creating a new team. Left out that exchange. Did we start the day with winners? We started the day with winter final. Okay.
Absolute decimate lobbies. How many times
They were
have you
fine.
seen them infiltrate their opponent's sword side and just peel heads off? If either
With that team, who is like IGL? Who's the core veteran on that team? You know what I mean? In comparison to the rosters that they've been on previously. But not that that was a present. Like even with the Kraken roster, I mean, I don't know, right? Like who's the leadership voice? Is it Sab? Like that's an interesting team there. Suppressor Yak? I would think it's Sab or Yak.
Really prides himself. All eyes are on Snakebite, former teammate of Frosty and World 2.
Very interesting to see the
All right,
strat here.
winter final, game 1.
I was
Blamed already. So the playstyle is a little bit different on this map in comparison to Lattice. Like Royal 2 always playing tower, always for sniper. It's gunned by Trippy, who wins the fight for OS off the open, so an immediate pull. Luminon looking explosive off the start.
Knows that his positioning forced the spawners off into the courtyard. And look at this.
Unapologetically passionate. Yeah, you and me both. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wyatt somehow got out with rockets. Absolutely saved that. Tried to shoot the nade, dies to Snakebite. And Cycle somehow got through the whole map to touch it. That should be a Luminon first flag. Good work here. Low-key the best year? Okay, all right. Hold on a second. Nah. It's been good, though. Not complaining. I don't know about best year.
In about 55 seconds, both flags get pulled. We see all players die, and we see a first flag cap.
Just being able to fly through the map in Overwhelmed World 2, very different than the typical opening strat that we see versus Shopify.
Specifically studied to
not missing either. 3 dead.
Opening strat. Like I said, it was
cool. 4 dead. Taulek pushing up into Mauler to block that side of the map here.
And they're going to be forcing the courtyard spawns with this.
Let's go, Pabs.
They can get a couple more slays.
Damn good Halo. It's good to be back, brother. Thank you for the sub. How you been, man? 10 months. Love to see you.
Early last week, right before
I missed you guys.
Thursday night, that championship Thursday, and they've just looked different and better. Both
trying to catch up on everything I missed.
Each other, and it has been an absolute treat to watch. So it's precision with the sniper, immediate headshot onto Frosty, lines of Cycle.
I mean, Luminon for 2 now. It's got to be some sort of heroic comeback from Shopify, knowing the result of this one.
Mutual respect there.
Why do they press YY? What's the point if you can't shoot for a bit after it? There are some advantages to YY. YY and cancels your nade throw, so you can sprint instantly. Like if you throw a nade and then switch your weapon, it lets you sprint immediately. There's no delay between nade and sprint. Same with beatdown. You could beatdown, switch weapon, sprint instantly. If you pick up a weapon, you can raise the weapon faster if you YY it off a pickup. So you pick up a weapon, YY, and then you can shoot faster off the weapon pickup if you're perfect with your timing. And then apart from that, I think it's just a matter of like keeping your fingers moving and keeping yourself in a ready state, if that makes sense. You know, I find that pressing buttons and keeping my hands active helps ensure that I miss inputs less frequently. I'm more like quick and like locked in when I play, if that makes sense. But yes, you have to also be aware of when to do it, because you can get caught with your pants down. We see that in COD a lot, right? Like Kenny always YYing at the wrong time and then getting caught with his pants down. So it definitely can happen.
Oh, it's also
Sonic, what's up, brother? How we doing?
Last shot gets the
Shopify somehow shuts it down, saves the flag, and we tie it up. And now last shot with OS and Rockets.
And it's kind of back to what
advantage state here for Shopify with the space they have.
Now at the 9-minute mark, both snipers
pick up weapon YY. You'll see the pickup animation. Yeah, if you fuck up the timing.
Snipers try to
Or if you're slightly too slow, you really get no advantage. You might as well have not done it, you know? So sometimes it's not really even worth it. Nade throw into weapon switch is the best, like, reason to switch weapons. Because you instantly sprint out of nade throw. That's the most important one. For dead. A very back and forth game so far.
Frosty now the first one to come off a spawn. Trippy, immediate body shot, goes in for the two.
A lot of confidence, especially for a team. I mean, yeah, and the fact that they're not afraid to practice against Shopify consistently and expose themselves to potentially like losing to them a lot, you know?
So they can watch each other.
I like that.
But it looks like Shopify are wise to it. They're not really giving them any free angles. Cycle found a way
Finds
to
a
get behind
face.
enemy lines. Trippy gets a nice
Good
shot,
last
but
second
at the
kill,
same
but not
time,
enough to
he
stop
gets taken
Shopify
down,
from breaking
just
through.
Like that, the whole situation flips on its head. A little bit of snipe ammo going to be left, and I think one of those snipers to be given to Shopify.
Have it from the OG days?
Cycle
Yeah,
continues
I
to
mean,
be
so Halo historically has had, YYing has had a different impact on the game. You could also YYing out your scope. That's another one I forgot. If you reload and you want to cancel your reload, that's an option, right? You can slide cancel your reload as well. And if you're scoped and you're scoping with right stick click with a sniper, sometimes it's easier to switch weapons than it is to just double click the right stick down, right? But yeah, historically, YYing has had a different impact on Halo, right? Like if you played Halo 2, YYing in Halo 2 was crazy, right? It's super useful, yeah. In Halo 2, when you picked up a weapon and you YY'd, you actually cut like a huge chunk of a second. You shaved off very valuable time. Or you think of the button combos in Halo 2, right? So it was much more important in older Halo games, and it could be a carryover habit as well, I think.
On this map, so he knows with Frosty and Royal 2, the way they think about this map could be a slight advantage when it comes to playing against them. And Snakebite finds some great timing.
4 dead. Perfect OS here too, right? He's got the full extra shield to work with. Baller is still open. There's a chance they could split there, but if he's quick, which he's been quick enough, Luminon have a huge advantage for a flag cap here. Double stacking on defense here. Royal 2 and Cycle comes to the back of the base to avoid angle. But then nobody's overextended. They're going to cap this. Sick fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Taulek is 2 bullets from death here. Peaks low and then peaks high and cleans him up on the way down. Yeah, the pause thing is not helping, but sick fight. Holy shit.
Frosty gets absolutely shredded by Taulek. I keep saying
how do you slide cancel when you're Spartan slides? It takes forever to get up. I mean, I don't need to pause. If you look away from the direction that you're sliding with the right stick, eventually it'll cancel. But you don't want to do that too often. But yeah, the fastest way to cancel slide is to look away from the direction that you're sliding. You also want to be cognizant about like when you choose to slide, right? And intimately understand the range of your slide and where it's going to end up. If you find yourself sliding too far, then you might not be disciplined with the timing that you choose to slide, right? So you might be getting caught with your pants down. Pros are really good with timing their slides so that they come out at the exit of the slide at the wall in position to peek. But if you need to cancel, look away from the direction you're sliding is the only fast way to do it.
It's a bit of a reset. We might see a little bit of slower gameplay.
Mr. Sub, ads suck. Either somebody help him out, or, you know, you walk, like, I got some quality content for you. A worthwhile sub. Nah, whatever you want to do, bro.
Little Jiggle Peak somehow able to take down Cycle probably.
Why am I going to scope before we left trigger zoom? Right, that too.
He knows
yeah.
that Roll 2's there, and a bit of a Halo timing leads to Roll 2 not
I do think that pressing the buttons, though, is like a way to kind of keep your hands active and stay sort of locked in, you know, as well, even if it doesn't have an impact always.
Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. There's a lot of different ways that could have played out differently. They could have played to
cancel slide by pressing jump while still holding crouch.
We've seen the highlight
That's COD.
that this man can put on.
That's Call of Duty. Hold on a second. What are you talking about? Like slide canceling COD? If you press jump while sliding, you will jump the instant you hit the jump button. There is no way to stay grounded.
A little bit of aggression here forces Frosty.
If you mess up the timing, you end up jumping out of it. Hold on a second. You're saying that. Nah, I don't know. You got to show me that, man. Send me a clip or something. If you press jump at any point during the slide, you will jump out. There's no way to stay grounded.
Snakebite has overshield.
By the way.
Snakebite has overshield.
If that was a thing, then you would see players encounter it. It was great, Weasel. It was a lot of fun, bro. A lot of fun. May or may not have some stories. Not sure I should share them, though.
Yeah, this guy is a
But really good time. Buddy's Bachelor, there was 8 of us. Guys trip, 8 of us in total.
It's kind of different from
a lot of
last year, in my
drinking.
opinion. This guy typically would be the one
A lot of late nights
with
and
his bandit because they were so confident in
days
his
in the sun.
ability for good reason.
Weather was
Somebody else
perfect.
would get the weapons, but now you add the
Which is
weapons
great.
to his pocket. I mean, that sounds pretty dangerous to me. This team
You're
is going to
deep,
just
bro.
continue to roll over
Yes.
most of their
Oh, yeah.
opposition, but Luminon, they're still up
You're deep in the
2-1.
water.
I mean, there's only about 4 minutes left in
the
this
ocean.
game, and Shopify got to start feeling like they need to advance forward. They need to get some flags out, give themselves an opportunity to at least tie things up and maybe force an overtime.
World 2 has made it over towards the enemy team's tower, and this must be so tough to deal with as you're trying to rotate over the long
Recycled it to rights. Yeah, it took a lot of damage across the map as he pushed in. Kind of staggers their attempt at a flagpole here, 2v2. Hold on. Snakebite? Was he there the whole time? Like, hold on. He's just been like chilling here. I don't know if he's like hiding or if his controller's down or what. If that was like a mind game.
Over on the flag, World 2 has to go in to get the clean
Nobody saw him. He just been there.
up here, and with both teams 2 down, World 2 still feels
Cuts this off completely.
enough to go in for the early pull. Snakebite anticipates that and immediately stops it. Extra damage onto Frosty. Trippy awarded the kill.
Did you do it? I don't see the badge you walk,
with
but
a sniper in
thank you, man.
sight. It looks like Luminon also targeting Shopify Rebellion's sniper as well, Eli.
Yeah, they've got their own sniper and Shopify.
Bro, Luminon have
if
been
you think
all
about
over
ways
Shopify
to
snipe
choke
this
the
game.
other team
All
out of
over
the
it.
game, it's, you
From the
gotta
beginning
take
of the
all
game till
items
now,
from
no
them
play
that
on
would
it though.
otherwise
Frosty somehow
serve
wins
their
that.
opportunity to make a comeback.
With the help of a
They
teammate.
do successfully get this sniper back into the hands of Frosty, so you kind of got to think Frosty needs to make some plays here to lead to some map control that could lead to another squad wipe that could lead to a flag run. So Snakebite really has a lot of pressure on him right now. If he can neutralize Frosty, he might win his team
Waiting
the
for
game.
the slide. Oh, that timing! Sends it off the map. The best he can do. Awkward timing. Yeah, got pinched by Cycle, and his teammates weren't alive.
IQ play to get that sniper off the map.
Probably the
So I
best he can hope
believe
for.
There should be only one sniper in play.
Yeah, definitely
True dat.
flew off.
Again,
I think
Snakebite and
the
Mauler,
grenade
last line of
kind
defense for the flag. Might get
went in
ran
their
through this
favor for
time.
that.
Shopify have
Cycle's
4
gonna be able
up.
to pull this flag out. 2 minutes on the clock here.
Beautiful
And
pinch,
Cycle's
right?
staying
Cycle
alive
knows
so
when to
far.
live
Double
up,
kills
cuts the
coming in
angle,
Kofi
doesn't
in his
expose
team's
himself to the
favor. Frosty
courtyard spawners.
does not
Frosty not going to get it with
knock the
OS. That might give him a
precision,
save.
kind of the last
OS
opportunity to stop
snipe
this
here,
flag
one
run.
bullet, one bullet.
Rockets are up as well. And look at the awareness out of Cycle. Knew exactly where.
Oh my God!
Road 2 actually goes
Cycle just playing
back
with
to
him,
the
right?
other side instead of fighting precision, but it doesn't matter.
That's a tough
Cycle's
scenario.
able to weather
Like,
the storm, gets the flag in the base,
Because he had one bullet, he didn't do any damage. He just like waited, hoping the opportunity would come up, and then cut the angle for the guy Rockets.
We're gonna have ourselves a
Shopify should have this cab.
We should.
Yeah, I think Cycle.
We're
can do it, right?
Cycle?
Yeah.
Yeah, huge lives out of
Looks like teammates
Shopify.
there. Luckily, we
So
got
difficult
there.
to just
What a
deal
crazy
with.
Sequence. Looked like World 2 went back for like
What was the
those
grand finals
rockets.
map count? I actually don't know yet. How you been, man?
Had the sniper bullet
I
to, like,
literally
snap off
just
the
got back
rocket.
home
What a
last
crazy
night.
chaos that
Didn't watch
ends
anything.
the flag cap for
So we're catching
Shopify
up now.
Rebellion, what ultimately ties up this
think it was like
game.
4-1
Next
or
flag
something
cap
like that, though.
Win situation, and Precision knows what's on the line. Immediately in the base of Shopify
wow.
Rebellion as they go 3 down. So an early start to this flag cap, but it's not done just yet. You have to clear Frosty, which is a lot easier said than done. Frosty takes down 1. Snakebite slithering over towards Needle Pin. Somehow, Frosty stays alive here, and eventually Snakebite gets picked off. What could have been
We're going
a
to
bad
OT.
situation
We are
for
going to
Shopify
OT.
Rebellion. Well, their defense, they recovered.
There's no way.
That was just veteran understanding of the game state out of Frosty. His whole team was advancing forward on the map. He comes
They could
off
pull
spawn.
this.
He spawned
4v2.
far away from the center of the flag, which usually means
They got
there's an
space
enemy
on their
your
side.
You have to
Yep,
deduce
spawns and Mauler
information
guaranteed.
from
He's
your own
leaving it,
spawn
though.
point to
They're gonna
decide
open
where
it
are
up.
enemies. So Frosty, instead of moving forward to meet up with his team, he moves sideways to take out the player that's in his base, completely neutralize the
No way.
potential sneak
Almost
flag
won
run
the
from
fight on
Precision,
PJ.
and it's looking more and more like we are very likely to go to overtime.
There's something beautiful about watching
Best part is the
two
end.
best teams in the world.
Just gotta skip to the
duke it
ending
out
of every
here and
game,
just
huh?
Go at it. I feel like every play just
All
feels
right.
like it's right
OT.
on target, and then the plays that end up leading to a multi-kill seem so crazy. Like this,
Yeah,
is the
this
secret
right
we're talking
here,
about.
just
Cycle
baiting him,
lined up that
right?
Shot, but immediately had to go over towards World 2, who had rockets, and then by the time he
Cycle
doubled
knows when
back,
to dip and grab
I mean,
the flag
great
and just cut
damage,
through.
tries
Perfect
to
run.
do it all, but just wasn't able to get that
Okay.
last kill. that
Snakebite
ends up
gun by
leading
World
to a
2. This time he
2-2.
hits the snipe
Now
immediately.
we're in overtime.
Nobody with OS yet.
Overtime, and it looks like the starting strat has been adjusted.
Sick.
This is always what's most interesting
Oh,
to
almost
me.
had them both. That was
When everything
nasty, though.
resets and,
Knows to look right and cut
looks like
left.
nobody's actually able to grab that OS just yet.
Should give
Now
Luminon
Taulek
OS,
with the
yep.
Rockets. He comes in, still has one rocket to use with this full OS. Good shots from Royal 2 to at least take off.
Here comes Snakebite through long.
Taulek's still alive. They've got a
Good timing on the push. Frosty drops snipe. 3 dead, 1 hiding in Mauler, right? Last shot is smart to hide Mauler here. Yeah, smart play out of last shot. Last alive, spawn Mauler.
Placed grenade. Luminon
Didn't poke out and then guaranteed his kill.
Meanwhile, last shot gets his shields right back up.
Two
and
dead,
this is
two
the
dead.
Shopify Rebellion flag defense
One
that
bullet
we've
here.
been talking about. Somehow, what felt like a free flag cap for Luminon.
He could have put the snipe away and then tried to use Bandit on cycle and then pulled the snipe back out later. You're right, Arrow. Yeah.
Yeah, Frosty's
He was really
somehow in
gambling
all
on
the
that
way
shot
behind
hitting.
Luminon. I don't know how he
And
got there,
and cycle took full
because
advantage of
Trippy
that.
was really confident that he was able to see anyone
Wow,
that came
Trippy
off
staying alive
spawn,
is
but it
insane.
ends up
Somehow he stayed up on
coming
top of
to bite
flag.
them. They're able to kill
Teammates there with the
Frosty on
coverage.
their
How
side
do
of
they
the
save
map, and
this?
the flag's on the
How do
move.
they save
This
this?
looks like Luminon just won the
This-
game. I mean,
Royal
the
2 got up in the
only
map.
play that stops is if
Yeah, Royal
makes
2's
a hero
overextended.
play
He's got to make a
from the
huge
train.
play.
I said nothing is free when dealing with Shopify Rebellion, but without clearing Trippy.
Late pinch. Snakebite here on top of the flag. In position to guarantee it.
And now look at where we're at.
No way. Oh, he missed. No. Oh, my God.
Trippy gets in there. He keeps that flag cap alive. And now look at where we're at.
Are you kidding me? Wait, he threw the flag, I guess, over the
But without clearing Trippy,
cap point
Trippy gets in there. He keeps that flag cap alive. And now look
and then
at where
picked
we're
it up and tried to walk it back.
Here's
And they pull flag the instant that happens.
having to do max damage and try
Oh, they
to
don't
sneak
pull
in
flag.
the
Oh, they do, they do.
flag cap, But it is stopped short once again.
They slow-mo it later. Oh, yeah.
Rebellion pulling something out of
Brutal.
nowhere.
And they're going to lose
I
now.
need to
And
see
they're going to
that
lose
again in
now.
slow-mo after
Because they go
this,
4 dead when that
I
happens.
It looked like they jumped over.
Bro, this is so classically tragic, right? Like where because the flag is so close to being capped, there's like this desperation of like nothing else matters but making sure that this happens. They get no kills in the process.
Having to do max damage and try to sneak in the flag cap, but it is stopped short
So Taulek diving in to keep this flag alive, right?
once again. Shopify
Gun.
Rebellion pulling something out of nowhere.
I need to see that again in slow-mo after this because
They don't have timing to extend. Precision has to just play the cutoff immediately. He gets killed by last shot. They're in their spawn still. It's over. Trippy's the only one who's got space.
Timing of the pull, but that completely reversed the situation. It's just
Oh.
like that, Shopify steal the W.
Okay, so they troll the end then. Yeah.
So the flag is right
So,
there.
like-
that player is one shot and Precision overthrows the flag. That's
Overthrows it.
what happens. He overthrew the flag over the pedestal. I was so confused by that, and then he has to
Holy
backtrack,
shit.
but by the time he gets there, he's dead, and the flag gets
I feel like watching that game, I feel like Luminon won that game. You know, the final score, Shopify ended up clutching up, and it's a horrible choke at the tail end, but they outslayed, they controlled snipe, both snipes more often. Felt like they played better Halo that game. They played better Halo.
The game, you feel like that was it. You're up 1-0, but
Infinite hit registration is so satisfying compared to older
now
Halos.
This is where your mental
Is it?
must be really tested because you have to go into
Yeah,
a
it felt like
game
they won that game.
against the best team in the world after
Which is good to know from like a confidence standpoint, just what Luminon is capable of, right? How do you bounce back from that though? Vacancy Slayer. I'm getting a lot of shouts, or I guess Christiana, and the YouTube is saying that Vacancy Slayer was hype. What was Vacancy Slayer? Was that like Grand Finals? Just let me know games, chat. What were the best games? What did I miss that I should watch? Aqua CTF? That's in grands, yeah? I mean, we only have so much time, IDK, right? Like, today at least, we only have so much time. We have Shopify Scrim kicking off shortly, which is hopefully, it will be a banger. It should be fun, right? So Shopify Luminon, we're going to make sure that we watch. I don't want to miss anything that's currently happening. So I figured we just watch the most exciting matches. Aqua Slayer was, or CTF was grand finals, right? Is it in the reset? It was in the reset. Vacancy Slayer's game 2. Does that go right into Aqua? No. Last game of the reset. Oh, it was the last game. Could not go wrong picking any of them. Okay. Well, I'll try starting here.
The difference between the two Luminon Gamings when
And then we'll go to Aqua CTO.
It seems to be a big difference maker.
Yeah, just
I have yet to see a game of Vacancy Slayer where I've like felt like it was really hype and intense, you know? So prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
top of these leaderboards, but you gotta think for those
Still don't know
that
why
remember the
Usubeni
KCP
blew their roster up.
you know, the native rosters.
I think sometimes it's not that there's anything wrong with the team that makes you split. It's about the opportunities that come up. It's the domino effect of everybody else, right? Like, I don't think that team would have split if it wasn't for Suppressed and Sab and like the potentially better options that suddenly became available. That's really what it is. Like, Omit blew up, and Omit was, you know, ranked higher, I guess, coming out of Birmingham. And I think Yaxin and Acid saw an opportunity.
Take that lead. That shot.
Otherwise,
rifle
they
in the
probably
middle of the
wouldn't
map
have split.
Might be a pivotal piece. We saw Taulek on this map before grab that weapon and absolutely shred with it. So
It's a tricky decision to make, though, right? Because in doing so, and if you don't do it right, you might burn some bridges in the process. I don't know how all that went down.
Player here at the double doors.
So it's hard to go back. It sort of chalks what you had, right? The good thing that you had sort of gets chalked in effort to try something new. It's like ending a relationship, you know? Was she the one all along?
I don't think they were able to grab a hold of that shot. So that
You
shot
don't have
just
chemistry
sitting
with the
in
new
middle of
one,
red
you know?
Jail, but Shopify Billion not want to slow down whatsoever. And actually, yes, Frosty was able to grab a
Nice
hold
shots
of
all
it.
day.
Only one burst was shot out of it so far. So this is a lot of ammo to give this young man. And we've seen.
You don't get what a bracket reset is? What? Because Luminon won 3 out of the 5, and they just reset and give Shopify another chance? Yeah, that's a Halo thing. That's how it's always been. Damn good Halo. Attacker, how you been, brother? Thank you for the gifted. Let's freaking go. Moon, welcome back. 8 gifted subs in the channel. Attacker the GOAT. Love to see it.
So go for the reload. Takes a lot of damage.
Thank you, bro.
That's big for Precision to get in, get that kill. And I mean, Royal 2 only did them a favor by reloading.
Didn't know I left
the
in
weapon.
Mexico.
Precision's
Yes.
got a full clip, and oh no!
I know.
Frosty's head's gone.
I had a badass time. I did. So did Precision, apparently. He's just not missing faces. Man, frying.
Precision, precise with the headshots and the shock rifle. Precision not done just yet. Psycho, you gotta be careful.
Psycho, my
Jiggle
God,
peeking
right?
his way into
So many advantages. Like, it is kind of cheesy, but so many advantages to just peeking like that. Like, forcing Precision to close the distance and get the trade.
Trade for trade style Halo.
Like, he's holding the sniper. He's like, gotta walk it forward because Cycle's just peeking.
For now, but that shock rifle definitely gave Luminon a little bit of life there. That shot, he knows every player's back.
Kind of an
They
ugly
know the
scenario here for
spawn
Luminon
trap
with the
works, so-
positioning that they have, right? Taulek getting caught on the way out.
First, Taulek goes down, clean shots, and he's going back into the fray.
Snakebite. Wow, beautiful play at a Snakebite.
Gonna catch him off guard, and Snakebite
Like,
now is going back.
It's a little thing, but it takes discipline to just
But
know
that
to
he's-
do this. Look at PJ here.
Lines up the
He, like, just sits in this corner,
first. Taulek
right? Instead of just, like, immediately challenging where he knows last shot is,
goes down.
he's just sitting here in crouch. And nobody knows that he's there, right? I don't know. I just think, like, knowing the right scenario to do this and not just, like, do the obvious and just go at last shot and try to clean up the guy who's half shields, you know?
Clean shots, and he's going back into the fray.
And then pokes out and cleans up a perfect kill without taking any damage.
Snakebite, though, gonna catch him off guard, and Snakebite not wasting any time to try to get to his teammates' help.
Where was I? I was in Cancun, celebrating my buddy's bachelor party. Just day drinking, bro. I was having a good time. Spent the weekend on an all-inclusive resort in Cancun. I went to some place called Coco Bongo. Have you guys heard of that? Coco Bongo? Probably saying that wrong. It was awesome. It was like this club
And honestly,
and like live show. They had like trapeze artists and people hanging from the ceiling and shit. It was intense, but
the only
really
time
good
that
time.
we saw from Luminon was when they
No,
got
I did go to a
quick
strip club
break.
actually. I didn't. That's not really my thing, but it's my buddy's bachelor, so we had to at least give it a shot, you know. I didn't enjoy that part very much, to be honest. I didn't like hate it. Just wasn't. It was.
Of how powerful this shock rifle can
I don't know,
be,
man.
and
Things are a little bit sketchy over there when you leave the resort and you go out
using it
into
as
like
as a catalyst to get back
you
into
know,
this
that-
game and to take a lead.
like when you're very clearly like a tourist and you're not a local, they don't treat you the same, you know, like they really want your money over there. Like they're not. I don't know. I do have a story. I wasn't there for it, but some shit happened with my friends and
over on the green.
I ended up
side
going
of the
to bed
map.
early that night, and I missed out on a
Approach
wild
it.
story.
Gotta be careful. Taulek and Trippy.
They're a huge waste of
Double
money.
push
Yeah,
over
a
towards
lot of
blue.
money, bro.
Trade out in lives. Not the end of the world for Shopify Rebellion. His last
Trek,
shot
I'm
of
doing
sight
good,
was
brother.
just old. The rest of
Then I get
Luminon
mad
back
lit sometimes.
over towards yellow, and this is the
I had
push.
fun, man.
Precision never went down though. You
Valid,
would
I'll
absolutely-
allow it, okay.
Finally, players are coming through, but Precision eventually cleans up what was left
Sorry, I know
behind.
we're missing a
Double
lot
kill
here.
for him. That keeps us at about even, as that was some big trades there, and more importantly, I mean that kind of works out in Luminon's
Go
favor.
on.
They were really trapped during that sequence. With that, they're
I don't know, I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit.
Work with, and it's going to be more.
Let
of a
some more
neutral
viewers
game
come
for
by
them
or
to
something.
Decide who gets the next little bout of map control.
My buddies just got kind of swindled.
Every nade possible, and eventually ends up taking down Frosty. It does damage onto two different players over toward the red side. And you see
Will I be on?
Luminon
I'm gonna be
wanted
here
to
for
take
everything now.
advantage of
I'm
that
back.
damage. They
We're back.
immediately infiltrate.
I'll be here
They
this
bust
weekend.
through the front door. Nice little double
No plans
kill, but
other
also
than
chasing
Halo.
Down the rest, turns it into a triple kill. That's why they call him Big Game
I
Trip.
need a nap.
And
I'm
Snakebite
okay.
Continues to just
I'm okay.
distract them long enough for Taulek to come in. Luminon
I do have a
Gaming
coffee.
have taken the lead.
I am a little bit
God,
tired.
the
Though.
pressure's not done yet. Trippy off spawn is able to find the first blood for his team.
Yeah, Bound should finally
They
be
know
back
they're
for
trapped
that
over
last
by this thrust
qualifier.
area.
They really
Royal
took
2
their time
goes
off.
down. Oh, Trippy's getting brilliant timing onto these players. Another kill goes their way.
Sweet
39 to 36. The lead opens up to 3 as Taulek gets the perfect shots. Precision.
I mean,
gets
I did
another.
miss you
Oh,
guys,
the
but I'm glad that I
the
took the time
splitting
away, and I'm
spawners
glad
of
I'm back. You know,
Shopify
like
Rebellion can be so
you can only
dangerous
spend
here.
so long on a
They
resort
cannot
before you
afford
get
to go
kind of
down
tired of the
before
experience
They go up as 4 as a team,
and of like drinking
Snakebite
and
quick on
you know,
that
partying.
recovery. They get the kills, and this is a completely different
Mog,
game.
I believe,
than
will be
what we
playing it
saw
at
just a
Atlanta.
couple
Yeah.
minutes ago. Now it's Luminon Gaming that are controlling the pace.
Shopify Rebellion controlled about 90% of this game, but Luminon Gaming have taken back control and don't look to turn
All right, the
back
game's
here.
officially
World
begun
Two
now. Final 8
forcing
kills here for
things over
Luminon.
towards his side as a nice little double cut of him, and then grapples over towards the one-shot precision to secure his. But somehow Luminon Gaming holding on to a 2-kill advantage. World 2 survives, but lives to see another fight.
Royal 2's been so critical in the clutch for them this
Just waiting for a
series, though.
teammate on the outer perimeter to
Was
get
him
something
that
started
opened up
for
the
him
path
before
in
he
the
pokes
oddball
out,
game. It
right?
might be him that opens up the
That's
path
the
in
info on
Slayer
Taulek.
game
Taulek's
with
alone
reset.
there.
And it feels like Royal 2 is just doing a good job of not getting too
Not
stonewalked on
overplaying
any
anything,
position.
right? Like
He's
keeping
really
control of the
trying to find
nades.
an
He's got the
opening.
grapple in the back
Like
pocket,
the
so
way
at
he's
any
been
point he
controlling
can
left to
dive
right.
at something, but he needs to know he's got a
Acknowledge here.
guaranteed.
He catches these
If
players
he has a guaranteed
completely off
opportunity, he
guard.
can dive at
Massive
it.
damage. And
All
look at
4 of them
four
there.
players at
Like the
Luminon. They're
discipline
trapped
there
here.
too to not push that
The
out,
Shopify
knowing
Rebellion
until they had the
collapses
info.
as a team and get these kills.
Okay, it doesn't
They
end up
can
getting a
take the lead,
trade.
and here it
4
comes.
dead.
All 4 go.
Shopify with a massive pinch from behind it. That was beautifully coordinated.
Luminon, they're trapped here.
So much patience out of Royal 2.
The Shopify
Doesn't end up
Rebellion
using the
collapses
grapple,
as
but
a
had full
team and get
confidence
these
in his
kills.
team
They
coming
can
from
take the lead,
behind.
and here it
Look at how their space is gone too, right? Like generally in Halo, you want a perimeter to work with. Somehow they get bunched up together, and then Shopify takes full advantage of that.
I like the way he's been controlling left.
Like
to
they're
right.
corralled into a corner all of a sudden, right? Like they're continually like giving up space until now they're like just a huddle.
He catches these players completely off guard. Massive damage. And look how all 4 players at Luminon, they're trapped here.
Well, I do
The
Observer.
Shopify Rebellion
I don't know.
collapses as a team and
I'm
get
probably
these
just gonna watch
kills.
the
They can take
streams.
the
Probably
lead,
gonna
and
watch
here it
streams.
comes. All 4 go down at just the cost
I wasn't
of 1.
planning on like
46-45. Shopify Rebellion's back
you know,
in the lead. And the
getting
snipers in
starting any
Frosty's
shit or anything.
hands.
Just
He
jumping in
knows
chat
the spawns are
randomly
to his left.
after being away. We'll see if maybe Straight Rippin' will go live. I'm not sure.
Simply could
Beautiful
not
P.
afford that, and now you have the shock rifle in probably the iciest man in the league's hands, and all the way he's able
can't
to
win
take
now.
down one. Eventually goes down himself. Still just one
Taulek's
more
dead.
kill needed for Shopify.
Bro, what an ugly way to go.
Eventually goes down himself. Still just
A team nade plus opponent name, right? He just the timing of his rotate just
one
did not work in his favor. Is that a team nade?
more kill.
Cycle kills him. He gets like double naded. I don't even know. Not that it would have mattered.
All the way he's able to take down one. Eventually goes down himself.
Yeah, Cycles, he got team naded to die. Brutal.
Still just one more kill needed for Shopify Rebellion, and the nades are just too much.
Is this a red diffusion? What? They played last weekend? This is last weekend, guys. I'm rewatching a VOD from last weekend. I know, not as exciting as being there live, but I missed it. I was away on the weekend, so I just wanted to, get caught up on what I missed. We got a lot of new teams and a lot of exciting matches.
Actually, I feel
There
like
will
the
be a
last few
live
games
scrim
these
at 4 p.m. Eastern, right? Right now it's 3-4-3. We got this game and then Scrim. Okay, we're gonna go from this game to Scrim.
Flag. It's been Luminon that's been a little bit more impressive to me. So, I'd
Quickest
actually give
CTF
it
ever
to
incoming.
Luminon
Damn.
In this game, I think Game 5 is maybe a likely outcome, but we'll have to see. I mean, Luminon's been playing tight until that last game. Even the 3-0 that we saw in the first grand finals, it was a very tight series. This is the first game we've seen where Shopify Rebellion has blown them out of the water, but might have been a reason why. Royal 2, he's been using this controller all day long. The G7 Pro 8K. You can get yours today.
Were they? That's cool.
Get yourself signed up for the pre-order. 5% off right now.
They say Game 5 is a likely outcome?
LVT at checkout. This
Was
is
an
the
ass
best controller
whooping.
on the market. We got to give a big shout out. The
He didn't like how they
GameSir
approached the
family
CTF.
has been really in supporting Halo this
All right, let's
year.
see.
Whoever supports Halo, we support back, guys. Isn't that right? You know what I'm saying? Like, make sure you're giving some love to GameSir if you're able to. And let's get back into our grand finals.
What a live. And he gets team shot too.
Shout out to
What a
YouTube
live.
as well. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, only I think it's 40%
Likely
of people
hit
that watch
the
us on YouTube are
fastest
subscribed.
possible strat. This
There's
will be
1,000
into a
of you guys
flagpole
right now. So
already.
just check.
Yeah.
If you haven't subscribed, get subscribed.
Fastest strat he
As
could
we're
to the
in our grand
camo.
finals
Cycle's
reset,
already
and,
pulled flag from
Tony,
util. No wasted time. Holy shit,
give
that
a big
was
shout out
fast,
to-
right?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know if we want to go into review mode immediately. Frosty plays out car side for the camo initially. Royal 2 playing back, watching his right lane in case anybody plays through this side, right? And then one likely at the window, I would think. Royal 2 has the BR, though, that maybe nobody's at
make
window.
sure
Cycle's playing
you're
low.
giving some love to GameSir if you're
Could be
able
one at window.
to. And let's
Somehow
get
Frosty
back
slips out with
into
camo and
our
then
grand
strong
finals.
sides his way around the whole
Reset.
top
I
mid
wanna
with
give
it.
a big shout out to YouTube as well, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, only I think
Cycle who
it's
played through
40% of
util
people
has
that watch
already
us on
pulled the
YouTube
flag
are
off of 3
subscribed.
dead. The timing of that flag pull is so clean, right? The 3, like Snakebite is there fourth. Snakebite can't do anything about that timing.
There's 1,000 of you guys
So he's
right now,
guaranteed to get
just
halfway
check.
across
If
the
you
map
haven't
before they're
subscribed, get
even
subscribed, as we're
like
in our
getting
grand
sight
finals
lines on
reset.
it.
And hey, Tony, I think Shopify Rebellion scored.
Can't believe you played 20 plus years without. I know once you go to
Before
like a
we
high
get done
polling
with the
rate
plugs
controller,
and the
it's hard to go back, bro.
advertisements, Shopify Rebellion scored the
First match of the day.
flag
This
gap
is
with Luminon
this is
Gaming
grand finals from yesterday.
Going in for a counter, and the game just started, guys. We're about to see 2 flag caps in less than a minute.
Holy shit!
Well, what's even
Hey, how do they
Luminon
run
Gaming
2 though?
Guys, Shopify before.
Look at them all contained in the back of fridge after that spawn. So last shot without a second's hesitation replaces cycle in the util. This is like the most important part of continually running flags is always having a player in util as one's coming through, right? You keep the spawn blocked on that side, force this spawn on the opposite side so they have limited space. Like they're continually keeping that shell, right? Throughout the map as they play.
Rebellion scoring?
Frosty's just governing top mid. Anybody that gets through any overextender, anyone that plays through P lane, he's got flexibility with camo.
before we
Last shot playing all the way into the back of the base and clearing his angles before he plays in through window. The fact that Luminon are not playing for any defense is a bit of a question here. Like, why not? I guess they're trying to confirm Frosty's location with camo, but not stacking defense and trying to get space into the base. Like, maybe you lose 2 flags, but if you can get back control of your util and create a perimeter for yourself, then you can prevent a 3rd flag from getting pulled. Or, you know what I mean? Like, playing for defense here would be ideal. But they're kind of like holed up in pink and not moving. So they're going to get a 2nd flag for free.
In the advertisements, Shopify Rebellion
They're trying to
scored the
overwhelm by
first
playing
flag
through
gap
pink together.
with Luminon Gaming going in for a counter, and
Taulek with the first.
the game just started.
Guy's been mad.
We're
Nobody
about to
saw
see 2
Frosty.
flag caps in less than a minute.
Snakebite gets through, but he doesn't have a
What's even
teammate.
more impressive, right? Because a minute's crazy, right? But
Okay,
what's
okay.
more impressive to me is they got 2 flag captures on 6 kills. 2 flag captures on 6 kills. Think about that. Think about the pressure they're applying, the positions they're playing. They're
And then how is it that they don't have that space, right? Like at this point,
they got
as
2
they're
flag
dying,
captures on 6
the
kills.
car side is still heavily controlled
2
by
flag captures on
Shopify.
6 kills.
So Taulek pushes out to
Think
util,
about
right?
that. Think
Taulek's
about
in a
the
fight.
the pressure
with
they're
maybe
applying,
Frosty.
the positions they're playing.
Taulek dies to
They're
Frosty.
playing for the home run right now. It's like Shohei's at the plate, ready.
And then they refill the util immediately. Royal 2 now
this
with the
is
pull.
dominance that we're seeing, and it's not stopping.
Replaced by
It's not
Frosty.
stopping.
Little bait and switch.
Look,
It's last shot in util.
This is unbelievable from
Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion. How effective
Fridge
they've been.
spawns again.
That's going to be the 3rd flag on board. When they do so, there's been
Insane.
11 kills as a team.
It
That's
was great,
11
Smoke.
kills
How you doing, man?
translating
Welcome.
Into 3 flag captures. Last
Had
shot
a lot
might
of
just put
fun.
number 4 in. They are discombobulated.
I use the Razor slow.
There
I
is
use a Razor
nothing going right for Luminon
8K.
Gaming. It's just
Razor
Trippy that's
Wolverine
alive.
V3.
The 4th flag cap is in.
4
Last shot puts
flags.
it in. We're less than 2 minutes into the game.
Perfect.
14 kills,
so
don't you?
sorry.
This is the biggest advantage Luminon have had all game. Already have 4 flags in less than 2 minutes.
This doesn't even feel real right now.
Slashshot has
I mean,
1 kill, and they have 4 flags. Pretty insane.
Are you kidding me? 4 flag
They've
caps.
lost their
The
coverage
game
on
feels
car.
like it
Luminon actually have
legitimately
advantage for once.
Just started. And look,
They can maybe
I mean,
pull
at
off
this
this.
point, Shopify Rebellion are playing the
Util.
chess game perfectly. Luminon Gaming don't even know where the board is at right now. Shopify Rebellion are dominant here at Aquarius.
The reality is, Luminon Gaming is
Another 125 hertz, yeah. If you're on
like
Xbox,
they're
that's
a
what you're on.
grandmaster on the
Probably.
streets of New York City.
Fly Digi's good,
got
but it's
rid of
banned.
all
And
their
it's
pieces
over.
but the queen and saying, hey, look.
Oh, sorry,
put
that was
myself
Luminon.
the
My bad.
biggest handicap possible, and I'll still
Yeah, they got
I'm
one.
gonna have to find a way to win because that's what it feels like right now. I mean,
So
they
I've
have
heard.
nothing to
How you
work
doing,
with. They
Eli?
finally
Welcome,
get a
man.
flat cap on board, but you can make no
Goofball,
mistakes
what's up?
now. You
Welcome, guys.
basically
Welcome.
Scratch the first minute and a half of the game. You have
Hey, I
no
saw that
ability to
the
give up
show's
a
coming
flat
back.
capture for the rest of the
That
game. You
that
gotta
hype
find
trailer
5
was pretty dope,
to
Eli.
win the game.
Tie the
Talk
leader.
about a handicap
He's
to
coming
give
back,
yourself
chat.
for your tournament, your grand finals being on the line. Luminon Gaming, I mean, we're not talking about a challenge. We're talking about Mount Everest.
Not even like strafing or anything, right? Like, just give me the trait. Give me the trait. Trippy, huge kill back blue, Trippy. And then he dives into the back of the base, and now he's living. Throws nades at it. Oh, good attempt, man. Good attempt at it, Trippy.
Somehow is able to take down Trippy, so now Luminon Gaming have to
Still gives enough time to his team to play some defense here.
So the defense hopefully can turn into a bit of
6 guests lined up. Holy shit, killing it, man. That's awesome.
Must-win situation, and hopefully you are ready to claw your way out of it.
I get Snakebite on the show. Oh, yeah.
Snakebite, great timing on his end. He's going to be able
A
to get
new
hits
addition
in
to the
face.
roster.
Wow, the push is coming up for the util. Frosty able to get a kill, and oh man, that's just gonna make it so much harder for Luminon.
Hey, what do you think of the new teams, by the way, Eli? I've been away for the weekend, but I
potentially
saw that
getting into the
Piggy
base
has a new
quickly for
team. What's
Luminon
Piggy's new team, by the way?
Getting a capture. Oh, Royal
Yaxon, Sab, Suppressed, and Acid. That's an interesting roster.
First. A lot of times they'll just let
Hard to know,
player
like,
pass.
who is sort of the
Taulek.
leadership force on that
That's-
team.
I think Taulek is more reading the fact that, like, I don't think he.
Are those the
would
core, the
normally
2 new
do
ones,
that.
like
I
the
think
biggest
he's
ones?
Reading the fact that
Where's
it's 1 or 2
Sirion
on
at?
the other side. It's like,
What happened to Sirion? Why is he not on a high caliber roster? If he's not.
That's like a good poker player. You know, you don't play the hand, you play
Strategy
the
is getting
player.
Lottie to bug him about.
Okay.
Okay.
Royal 2 and actually flying. Right now, it's all that the pings are going down. He knows Cycle was on the card 2
Damn,
side, but didn't know Royal 2 was there. Still able to adjust and get that kill. Snakebite, though.
It's crazy, like, the 4 flags is so fast. The game hadn't even really started. Like, now the game is, like, you know, happening.
On the offense.
And 4-1 here with Luminon 5 minutes in. So it becomes more of like a normal match of CTF, just with a huge advantage for Shopify.
Of what Taulek's doing there, and Taulek still comes out on top in
Okay.
that gunfight. I mean,
Okay,
talk about
okay.
some heroics there.
You think he should be getting away with this? Precision cuts through car 1, fast run.
It's just Cycle that's alive on
Good
the map,
timing to
and
get through util, unless he
he's
gets
got a lot to handle
shut
here.
down
Now,
by
Precision
Cycle
doesn't actually have that
heroically.
much help on his own
No, he's good. He's
side,
good.
so
Trippy walls it off.
if
Beautiful.
goes
He
down
dies,
before
but
that flag is captured, we can
oh no,
maybe
oh
see
no.
an answer. Oh, Royal
oh
2.
no.
That's a dominant spot to be standing in right now.
Yo, I hate to say it. Precision again with the unfortunate fumble with the flag, right? Something went wrong here. Like the Empyrean CTF, he overthrew it for the cap,
Precision
and then
doesn't
something went wrong
have
here
an answer.
too.
Oh, Royal. So
It's only a game of inches. Trippy made the hero play that he needed to make. So what happened? Because they're only 2 alive. It's only Royal 2 and Cycle.
now Precision doesn't actually.
Where's
have
Royal
that
2?
much
Is he
help
P2
on
crossing Precision? He might be P2, or he's still rotating.
his own side. So
Precision should be through. I think he might have fumbled, right? Like, I don't know if he dropped it anticipating that he would get shot, but
if he goes down
this should already be capped, I think.
before that flag is captured, we can maybe see an answer.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know.
Royal
I don't know what happened there.
That's a dominant spot to be standing in right now. Precision doesn't actually have that
Struggles
much
in the
help.
Pro-Am.
Oh no.
Piggy
oh,
Envor
no,
breaking shot
Tony.
descended.
Oh
Ooh.
no. The counters on
Okay,
its way.
interesting. So it's a
Cycle's
collection
getting
of
the
I
return. Frost is
guess,
in their base.
not to
They
call him
have
leftover,
camo.
but
they have everything.
taking the
How
talent
did
that
this
was,
become? They had
I guess, maybe
everything.
dropped
That was
off their
supposed to
respective
be
rosters.
free, but instead, it's Shopify Rebellion.
Def going to be practicing his flag juggles after this tourney. Yeah, I mean,
Flag is already in the
they win off that, right? It's the same scenario. I hate to say it. It's a flag that could have been capped that didn't go into an immediate like state of panic, and Shopify react perfectly, right? Like, They go 4 dead off his inability to get the cap, because ideally he caps that and then he runs into the back of the base and just lives as long as possible. But none of those things happen.
Flag is captured.
He's delayed on it.
See an answer. Oh, Royal 2. That's
His team spawning. So Taulek's already pushed up on the map. He dies in blue. The timing of Taulek's death is horrible. Cycle with no wasted time. Look how fast they are, right? Cycle.
Royal 2.
G slides in through util, down low, cutting off any hope he has at survival here. Will block the util spawn and force a back base, maybe?
Taulek doesn't actually have that much health.
Where are they spawning?
Oh, no. Oh, no,
Runs into util, and they vacate the fridge fast enough to spawn Trippy, who's first spawner in the fridge. They're so fucking fast, right? They're so fast. World 2 gets through, leaves the fridge open, and they create the scenario, the perfect scenario in an instant.
No, the counter's on its way. Cycle's getting the return. Frosty's in their base.
He was one shot, just an unlucky situation. I mean, was he one shot before that?
On the map, comes out on top, and that's one handle here. Now, before that flag is captured,
he's not. He's full shields. The guy's full shields. At what point was he one? You know what I mean? Like, I think he should have been. He should have been capping this.
Side, so
Precision right now is not getting shot. Like, there's only 2 live. Last shot just spawned in the fridge or in the back of the base. He doesn't have an angle. Trippy is body blocking the opportunity for Cycle, and Royal 2 is rotating to fridge. So this is a guaranteed flag. Hiding behind the pillar after he got shot. Yeah, this should normally be a guaranteed flag. And it really is a game of speed and efficiency when you get down to it, because you look how quickly Shopify answer for this, right? And look, there's a lot that goes into, like, you got to look at the way the whole game played out. You know, there was 4 flags in 2 minutes, right? So that's just one mistake in the grand, like the big picture, right? But it does add up. Okay, we're pivoting to present day, right? Epic, what's good, brother? I'm watching last weekend's game. That's right. Vacation was awesome, man. It's good to be back. Definitely still sort of recovering from the festivities, I'll say. But I'm glad to be here. Team is together. So we got Taulek and Trippy in this lobby with someone named Wayne. Stellar in the lobby here, too. And we're waiting for Shopify scrims at 4 p.m. Eastern. So we're going to pivot back to
thank you.
The scrim at hand. Home match in ×2 speed, yeah. Good to be back, Eternal. How you doing? Messed up the juggle and kept moving. Had to turn around for it. Yeah, so similar to the Empyrean situation, right? Where he threw it. How do you get better at tracking numbers up versus down without having to toggle scoreboard? The kill feed. You got to get really good at reading or noticing the kill feed, right? Right now it's at least, well, I mean, he just scoreboarded it to see the 4v1. Like, I think knowing the timing when to use the scoreboard is big. If I can even go back a little bit. Like, PJ finds his timing after he gets his kills, right? 1, 2, 3 dead. Checks it on the back down. So, like a reload, like if you're reloading and you're already caught in a different animation, you could use it as part of your back down, technically. If you can map it to a position where you can still freely move the left stick and like escape, then maybe you'd have flexibility. But I think just reading the kill feed is the best. Like, you should be noticing every time that you see it, and you should be able to time somebody's spawn when it disappears, right? The kill feed lasts for 5 seconds on screen. So if it disappears, then your opponent's going to spawn 5 seconds later. If you're playing Slayer, your opponent spawns 3 seconds later, right? It's 8 second spawn time in Slayer. Luminon Black also under Luminon. Is that a placeholder name? I think they're also under Luminon. I don't know how that works, but yeah, they wouldn't have Luminon in their name if Luminon wasn't repping them. There's that, and then there's clean nade. There's FFA Luminon events that are happening on the weekends as well, right? Some command station Luminon FFA sounds interesting. I'm not sure if that's being like casted or what, but they're putting work in, man, in like different areas to support Halo. Move your horizontal display margin to the right. You could do that. You could set 20/20 on your vertical and horizontal display margin. The display margin moves all the information on the left and right side of your screen and brings it closer to your reticle in the center. I think PJ has default display margins. You can increase the text size to like large or extra large, I guess, to make the text of the kill feed larger and it's easier to see. Somebody like Last Shot, though, has horizontal and display margins at 20 and 20, I believe. Or at least he used to. And then it makes his shield, his health bar, the score in the game, all of it comes closer to the center of his screen where his reticle is. So his eyes move less to see valuable info, basically. It's all preference, though. Yeah, Clinton. Yeah.
HP.
If you move it too much though, then your kill feed can block your shot, right? Like you don't want the kill feed in the way of like a target,
What the
disrupting
hell? What a
like
snipe.
your vision.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna change titles and stuff. Let's focus on the scrim. Yeah. 4 p.m. Eastern, Shopify versus Luminon. I'm gonna change it on the YouTube too and the thumbnail.
Nobody misses, bro. Nobody. Exactly. I'm in. A plot last. It's an A.
Should be a new title on the YouTube and thumbnail, just for now. Change the display. Yeah, give it a shot. They scrim it. Not yet, but soon. About to buy a new PC. What size monitor? Yeah, 24 to 27 inches is generally the play.
20 HP. Is QT smaller.
I use the 24.5 inch BenQ.
QT'd.
Reload scoreboard habit will be my next thing. Yeah, like while you're already backing down and like using other animations that commit you, you can try to weave the scoreboard in at that timing. Scrims today. Yeah, Scrims in like any minute now. I don't think we're doing Observer. We have like several live POVs. I'm going to open up a team stream. Just
cut the camo.
I hope that those guys, that they stay live though, right? Like last shot is the usual. This man's committed. Cycle is live though too. Precision is live. Snakebite is live, right? Like we don't even need any sort of Observer with all these high quality POVs. That's four. 4 is more than enough already, right? If we get Frosty, if we get Trippy, I mean, we're freaking eating good.
Screens one.
I think Trippy might have gone live. Frosty's live. Oh my God, we're eating so good right now. We're basically an Observer.
Oh yeah.
Shopify and Luminon. So the number 1 and number 2 team in the league playing today. We got some high quality Halo. Any preference? Let's watch Cycle. Let's watch Cycle.
I can crisscross.
WPOVs. Love to see you, man. Hopefully they stay live.
No, actually, yo, if you don't count the game, I'm gonna make it 14.
Sure, Dragon.
In the first series, and I'm probably like plus 50, so. Yeah, it does.
You wrote notes on Cycle? What notes did you write on him?
Pretty good from Orange, you know what I mean? Go back.
There's definitely a reason why he's able to assist, like, pick up more assist statistics, I guess, than just about anybody in the league.
The max damn,
Yeah, even that right there, right? Like, he doesn't play for any of those kills. Like, he knows he's alone, gets behind his team, and does, like, perfect damage on 2 different targets before he gets out with his life and reach house. Ends up getting gunned, though. What's good? Chill, welcome, man. I'm doing excellent. I'm happy to be here, man. I hope you're doing good. Good day to start the grind back. It's always a good day. Oh, yes, we've been blessed. We've been blessed. I was working on all this content before I left, and then I didn't get to finish it, too, so I'm really hoping I could pick up where I left off with that. And we gotta...
I'm on Rush, right?
This community, I feel like, needs and deserves, like, attack rab style of news updates on a regular basis, like, even if it's once a week. You know, where we're just kind of going over all the changes in rosters, core highlights for the week, updates on the tournament, right? Just like quick and clean info.
It's just over, man. I didn't need it, man.
Thoughts on Harry Dresden? Wait, what's the news on Harry? I don't know who that is, Reese. I'm gonna be honest, brother. I saw Justin Bieber at Coachella though. I thought that was kind of hype. For the live stream. I see the Reddit mod crash out. No, what happened?
Thank God, bro. Holy shit, that guy
had a great trip.
Yo,
Real, how you doing? Good to be back, brother. We're getting in scrim mode, right? Shooting bots. That's a good sign. Shooting bots means we're warming up. Tony, yeah, he used to do something like that. I'm thinking like yeah, like that, I guess. But you know, I use TackRab as the inspiration because he's clearly found a successful formula, and he's kind of like quick and efficient while keeping the edits as simple as possible, right? Like I do kind of get caught up in trying to find relevant clips for everything that I talk about. Then it makes it take a lot longer to upload, but trying to find a sweet spot where we've got some of those edits, but I don't overdo it so I can get it up quickly. Probably the chillest dude online currently. What? Valid crash out from here. Oh shit, yeah, I saw this guy. I saw this guy on my timeline. I mean, this guy's scary, bro. This guy's freaking scary as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was scared watching this. I don't know. Did he have like a mental episode or something? Like, there was like no person home, and did he even? It looked like the house that he was banging on, like the door of, and then the house that he was in after the fact was like a different place entirely. Unless I'm tripping. But this guy's got like just like murderer energy, bro. That was really fucking scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, really fucking scary. He got in the house. Yeah, did he get in the same house that he was knocking on the door of, though? Because it looked like based off the voices, it sounded like not the guy that was at the door. It seemed like an entirely different house that he broke into. No, because there's a video where he's in somebody's house, but the person that's communicating with him doesn't sound like the same guy who was at the door of the first video, if that makes sense. It's fucking scary, though. The Riddler in the newest Batman movie. I don't know. What's scary is like there are people like that exist. You know? I don't know. It's just like that is like something that you'd see at like a movie, like a crazy person in a movie, you know? Lacey did a yo, he kind of looks like Lacey. Yo, in like a more sick way. BJ, how you been, brother? That didn't look like Halo. Good to be back, man. Let's get this. How you been, BJ? Welcome back, man. Thank you for the 10 months. I don't know. Reese took me for a little segue. I think it's fake. It might have been fake. The second video, I'm not sure. Try that at my house. Yeah, in the U.S., you know, you're probably getting gunned down for something like that. Me outside of 343. Yeah, POV gunplexion outside of the Halo World Championship when he went. No, okay. I hope not. Definitely not. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you. Where's your daughter? Holy shit, bro. That's actually insane. Yeah, I think he broke the doorbell. I don't know. Crazy crash out. Trench coat, yeah. And the sandals, too. Any changes in rosters? When's the last time you've been here, BJ? Because I missed the weekend. Of course, I was away. We have a new team with Yaxon, Acid, Suppressed, and Sab. And then Piggy, Breaking Shot, Descendant, I think. And who am I missing? And Envor as well. I don't know what to think about the new teams because I didn't get a chance to watch any of them play, but they look interesting. You know, hopefully we'll talk about them more soon. And then we're still waiting on Bound's team, right? Stellar just pulled off a nasty triple. He just got 2 kills on the feet with the sniper and then a backsmack on PJ as they grab the ball here. Probably still going to lose the game, though. But yeah, Stellar's been grinding, like, low-key. Haven't seen him. Did he tune into the event last weekend? Like, I don't think him or Penguin or Eco played last weekend like they did the first one. This is a matchmaking lobby. That's right. It's a matchmaking lobby. That's why I'm kind of just chilling with music.
How much income should I add? What, 25k, like 10k, like 60k?
Frosty's VOD reviewing Acid, or he's VOD reviewing
Acid dropped 80 on me in this game mode 2 months ago.
the match they were just watching, which is interesting.
I mean, I just had everything. I mean, yeah.
Insane lobby? Yeah, it's a good lobby. Because it's the time of day where it's the time of day where the pros all get on and get ready to scrim, right? So if you're like a pro searching and matchmaking, you're probably gonna match up against a lot more other pros.
We have a lump sum of that, like a couple thousand or something.
What I noticed is him.
Yeah, just get the big chip, bro. Just get the big chip, bro.
No, Bound's not dropped. I just haven't seen that team play, and apparently Bound is still in Europe, right? He's not back until Thursday.
It's like, oh shit,
I've heard.
dude.
So they'll be playing for the first time. I guess they might do a last-minute scrim on Friday, and then we have the qualifier, the final qualifier for Atlanta this weekend. So they get no time to practice, and they have to show up and somehow place top 4 at the qualifier, or a sponsor is going to have to pay for their travel, I guess, you know, which I'm sure they'll find a sponsor. Shut down hard right there.
No, man, no. That was about to be fucking generational, bro.
Generational. Did he play it too far forward there? Or did he stop playing?
Dude.
Yeah.
Wait, let me go back. I can't go back. I can't go back.
They're joining my lobby.
I have to go forward and then I go back. All right.
Can I go back on Frosty? Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh, no, he can't. Watching Spectator is kind of ass in this. I'm not going to lie.
Okay. Let's go pet shot. Let's go body. Look at this. He repulses up, plays the ball, and then he jumps over this guy's head.
That was actually sick.
Look. No, he hits it. Oh, but he's getting...
How, though?
Dummy, dude. No, he actually would have killed that guy. He swung out right on him.
I mean, what's crazy is how fast that went from a triple kill to a 2v1, though. Right? Like, his opponent spawned A behind that player, like Turbine, out to screens. So he went from, like, dominating to immediately getting 2v1. And his teammate in front of him plays out for balls.
I think that was Taulek.
No, Bound is in Europe right now on, like, a vacation or something. Like, he went to Birmingham, right? And he hasn't left. He turned that into, like, a vacation around Europe or something. I don't know, is my understanding.
That's what you're up against?
Xbox Fanta promotional video? No, seems like a marketing campaign for CE is around the corner. You want to link me in the video? What's the video? Like, was it hype or?
Yeah, you just won't.
I know a lot of people have been talking about it, and it came out a while ago. I just never, like, took the time to watch it. What I'm wondering is, will we get a straight ripping live stream today like we did last week? That'd be pretty dope. But no shortage of POVs regardless, right? I love the fact that so many people are live. Oh, it came out yesterday. Oh, it's a new video. What's my opinion of Descendant being dropped and Breaking Shot Piggy? I mean, I don't know. I think Descendant is super talented, and they probably could have continued without dropping him and still would have been an excellent team, right? But I can understand picking up PJ just because of his tenure, like his experience, his success in Halo, his leadership, right? Does he have like the explosive firepower of Descendant? Maybe not, like on average, right? But when it comes to LAN consistency, PJ generally elevates at LAN and like knows how to act under pressure and ensure that the team doesn't get upset, you know, early on, maintains their baseline, at least within top 4 and above, right? So I feel like this helps them stay consistent, but it doesn't necessarily ensure they're going to be better than Shopify or like beat Shopify later. Guessing CE remake comes out in June. Short ever. Yeah, I could see that too. I just hope it doesn't come out as like a freaking $90, $80 like full price game, you know? Unless it has full price game worth of content behind it. And then, yeah, with Piggy Breaking Shot, I don't know. I think that it's more that Yaxon and Acid probably found an opportunity to link up with 2 players who they know are nasty and that maybe they think they could go farther with, you know? I don't know if it's as much on like Piggy and Breaking Shot. Maybe they just feel like they have better opportunity with the other guys, you know? And now Piggy, again, Piggy finds himself in a position where he needs to prove himself again, you know? Like even though he's proven himself a few times, chip on his shoulder. We'll see the comeback, I'm sure. A lot of references in this, though, right? There's COD already. Computer generated. Do not attempt. Okay. Don't attempt this. Do not fly a Pelican over a Fanta truck. sick. Want a Fanta? Come get it. Ooh. I mean, cool ad. It doesn't like confirm anything for Halo, obviously, but it's good to see the classic, you know, version. It's the CE chief, right? Very specific, choosing the CE chief to come in and pick up the Fanta, right? Like that was obviously on purpose. There he is, right? CE chief in the flesh, and a tease of what's to come. New Xbox CEO said Xbox exclusives are coming back and Game Pass. Oh, Game Pass price is being lowered. Interesting, considering wasn't there like a whole thing about Game Pass not being, like not generating a profit for them or something, and why they raised the price to begin with? If exclusives are coming back, it's definitely not for Halo, right? Because the whole narrative with Halo right now is about how do we get it in front of more people on more platforms, right? I don't know, man. I'm just freaking praying that, you know, this franchise that's been so celebrated and so much a part of, like, our lives, our childhood, our gaming industry at one point in time finally gets its due again, you know? Like, finally gets the support and success that it once had, or even a lick of it. Let's go, Tech. Thank you for the follow. Tech Building. Appreciate it. Scrim time, chat. Scrim time. We're back. It's good to be back. Coming back to a banger, right? Like, can't ask for a higher quality, higher quality scrim to kick off our Halo grind after missing last weekend. Have the lower Game Pass prices been released yet? I don't know. I wouldn't mind that, though. PJ's the man. You want the man on your team. All right, we'll start the scrim with PJ POV. How about that? So we got 2 POVs from Luminon and 3 from Shopify. We got Cycle, Frosty, and Last Shot. Cycle's a rare POV. I kind of want to start with the POVs we don't watch as frequently. So I'm thinking Snakebite into Cycle, and then from there, whatever you want. Hey, miss you guys too. Let's go. Welcome, Billy. Bringing some modern metal bands for the soundtrack. That helped with the popularity of having another banger set. But you know about what they did back in H2A, right? Like they did attempt that with Halo 2 as like kind of an homage to the original Halo 2. They got Periphery, a more modern metal band, to make this. Hitting crazy snipes and matchmaking. He's locked. It's good to see. Making the games exclusive again because Sony stated they'll not be releasing a lot of shit for PC anymore. Protective of their exclusives. Nintendo's done a very successful job of that, I'd say. Interesting, though, that they're pivoting. Mexico treated me well. It was fun, man. We had a lot of fun. I've got stories. Not ready to tell, but it was a lot of fun. Hunter, how you been, man? You gonna be playing in Toronto on the next tour if I want to come hang? I'll take care of you. It sounds fun, man. I'm down. When? That sounds exciting. Speaking of modern metal music. Sony haven't said anything, but they're doing exclusives again, yeah. Okay. Check on dates. Okay, cool. Obviously, we got the May event in Atlanta. Coming up on, the 15th to the 17th. And then the weekend after that, I'm actually doing a charity stream, chat. We have to start talking about that more. I just got email about it and decided we make it happen. I'll be going to Anime North on the 22nd, or like the Saturday. It's like the 22nd or 23rd. I think it's the 23rd of May. We're doing a stream for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation on May. So the weekend following Atlanta. And I'm hoping it's a banger. I don't know. I got to think of ideas on like how to make it exciting, right? Because I assume it's going to be like kind of downtime for Halo. So I don't know what we can do to make like a Halo stream, that raises a lot of money for charity. Yeah. I'll be at Anime North, which is an event in Toronto. somewhere. I don't even somewhere in Toronto. And I'll be streaming from the event. An FFA? I mean, we'll do a little bit of that. Greenbeard makes a return. Maybe. That's dope, though, Hunter. Happy for you on the tour, man. Good to see you back at it. Can't see a multiplayer title coming out 27? If they go for Halo 2 and Halo 3 remakes? Well, it's 2 separate studios, or more than 2. I don't know how many studios they got working on their games, but the studio focused on campaign and the one focused on multiplayer, I think, are 2 different sections of Halo Studios, basically. So the efforts to make a Halo 2 remake or Halo 3 hopefully don't impact the multiplayer, don't delay the multiplayer any more so. And I sincerely hope that the multiplayer comes out before they remake the other games. Yeah. Stoked to get back out. Let's go. Got some big ones coming over the next 12 months. Okay, cool. I've never been to like a metal show before, so that should be dope. Cross that off the bucket list. I've, I see all the standard stuff you would see at like a club, like club music or like rave music, but I've never been to a metal show. Yeah, never. I had the whole phase with it too in like university, and my early mid 20s was like all I listened to was metal. Never went to a show. Been at least 50? Damn. Did you get in the mosh pit? Risk your life? Okay, sounds good. You'll be 30? How old are you now? So I can figure out how old I'm going to be. Let me tell you in advance, it's going to be old. Chat, we're getting started. Game 1 here. We're going to go Snakebite POV to kick things off. Mr. PJ. We're eating good today. We're eating real good. If I see like a sniper in the lobby who's frying, you know Frosty is on this map. Frosty's going to beeline snipe off the open strat. So that makes it tempting, right? Tempting to watch some Frosty. He's an option. 28 this year. Okay, I'll be like 30, what, 6? Shit. Oh, no.
There's no stronghold like that now, bro. You could hit a big door, a little A plot. Like, I don't know.
Game 1 here.
Hit straight to pillar
Let's
door? Like,
let's add some stuff on the screen as well. Give me a second as we are going to add, Shopify and Luminon.
Should I go left?
And I'll change the color based on PJ's colors.
All right, bet.
His team is green, his enemies are yellow. Cool.
You're going to have KT for free. One bottom mid already, roll 2. Roll 2 is really rat tunnel. Right there. Roll 2 is rat tunnel, guys. A plot. Yeah, I see that. Another one, key door. He's one it. That's gonna be KT guy. Yeah, camo guys, camo. Time in.
Been a while since I've done this.
A plot. He's really pistol weak, Frosty. He's one at top mid. Done. For that. Trying to move this ball. Last shot was pillar door.
All right, first game, 0-0. Yep. Game 1, round 1.
Yeah, I heard that. Rats on already. Heard that. Yeah, they're cutting a pit, Ethan.
Snakebite ultimate support player to have on your team will generally prioritize OBJ over sniper over camo control when he has the opportunity to do so. So we're seeing a lot from him and a lot of that from him. Expect some good communication from PJ
huge.
Throughout the scrim here too, right? Making sure to stay close to precision to support him.
I'm one hit, Ethan.
Securing 18 seconds on ball.
Right there.
W ads. We got ads. Oh shit! Somebody help him out.
And A on you. Two jail.
Honestly, a beautiful first life, man. PJ doing a really good job of just staying in the fight, but far enough away, like well positioned to the point where he can back out of everything.
Ethan, bring ball green, Loki.
Okay, he's IGLing right now a little bit.
I'm weak.
He played this out heavy and told Trippy to follow him.
Tyre's weak. Tyre's really weak.
Well, telling precision to run the ball out the back B.
Dummy door one, and vent dropping bottom. Heard that? Good ball time. Any pillar door? 3 done. Last guy was bottom there. Last guy was pillar door.
Sponsor in between the score. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool.
Could be A plot. Never kill white wall with cycle. Huge. Heard. Top mid, Frosty. One event, Frosty.
Beautiful. I mean, they're just out
Is it
teaming him
someone
right
green or
now.
no? We're at green, Joe. They're gonna be on you, bro. Rotate it.
We're in green. They're going to be on you, bro. Rotate it, right? Calling that
He's
for
dead, he's
Trippy.
dead. A-pot
Stays
and one
away from the
probably
push in A here while he grabs QT. They got a
Yo,
numbers
came on 10,
advantage,
came
but
on 10.
Trippy did a beautiful job staying alive. Should be able to clean up
One
Frosty.
hit back- one
That's
hit,
unfortunate.
wing.
Frosty guns 2.
Nice.
3. Frosty with 3.
On the back green.
And they play the
Camo,
ball
respawning.
at least.
He's
51 to
A-pot now,
0.
roll 2. Nest and top mid. Look at Nest.
At least they get the ball play, so their death doesn't impact the game negatively.
Elbow and elbow, Nest elbow. Roll
Oh
one
my
hit, elbow, roll
God.
2.
Almost shit on roll 2. Good
body
movement
fell.
there.
Roll 2 somewhere.
That
or
rotate to
C5.
the arch on the right is very purposeful
Yeah,
as he
nice.
cleans up the kill right. It puts him in G
On mid.
slide range
On mid,
behind the
roll
pillar.
2, yep.
So he's got to follow up as he's getting shot in the back. Probably could have peeked that even more,
Yeah, we can ball.
like viciously, you know? Like he probably could have really milked that peak, but
Rats on him? Roll that.
still, nice.
Let's fight this.
Your game, sir.
Yeah,
AK left China.
Peter,
So,
he's one about mid.
did
Cycle.
the AK just come
Yeah,
out?
camo, yeah.
Is that new now that they brought the AK out for the game, sir?
I think he fell, bro. Yeah, he's still A-pot. And the one camo spawn, Frosty. Frosty weak on camo.
Good
He's
5
going
out of Frosty.
screens.
Good death
His
cam.
screen's going small door, Frosty. He's A-pit. A-pit and A, Frosty. Yo, sniping Keto jump.
Yep, they're flanking you.
There's 200.
So much good info
one.
off his death cam there, right? No incentive to change from his death cam just based on the location of it.
He's
You can see
pistol
so
one,
much.
Frosty. Dead.
Kills Frosty, beautiful cleanup. That's 3 dead.
I got sniper,
Snipe
I got
control, ball control,
Good
and
for row 2.
in
He's
position
green,
to take the round if they keep this up.
I'm one hit here. I'm trying to live.
Yeah, I think Snakebite's super aware is what's keeping him alive so much, right? He knows how to play,
If I'm in,
how to position himself around his team to stay alive.
Yeah, one hit pillars, Frosty. Or Dice 1. Snipes out of ammo. He's one hit Dice still, Frosty.
Shipping
And
pre-orders
cuts now.
finally. Okay, cool.
Play ball. On you, Hunter, on you. Ball play. Tower jump.
Sick play from range
One top
there.
mid. Oh, two nests.
Kind of play in
They're
front of his
trading, they're gonna
teammates
try
so he can
pushing
get
us.
out with the QT successfully.
For that. They're just aimbotting. A lot of damn.
How do they break this?
Wall guy weak as well. Yeah, I heard that. Alright. They're cutting you. Yeah, dummies on you.
Gotta be fast here.
Never kill dummies. Nice.
He's a 2v1 for a second here. Big kill. Big.
Stuck
Oh,
me,
you
stuck me.
stuck. What?
Try nading ball.
Frosty throws
Roll
that
two,
out
last
the
guy on
instant
ball.
before he dies.
They're probably gonna spawn elbow here. Yeah, spawn
Yeah.
elbow behind him.
They're gonna be spawning in a chain
Wall guys
through
weak.
the
Yo,
back
three
of
tower,
tower.
three tower, two top tower, one dummies.
Trippy pitching it.
Dummies. Last shot.
Trippy has
Hiding
combo
dummies.
back
Hiding
tower.
dummies.
This is good. They might be able to prevent a play ball.
Pushing cuts. I'm pushing cuts free.
Trippy waiting for his opportunity. I don't know if he's revealed himself yet.
That. Yeah, dice now. Frosty really weak, and then top cuts. Really weak. Top mid. Cuts somewhere. Yeah, camo
Razor's
guys.
too
Camo.
bulky. The Razor's weird, bro.
He's going tower steps.
It's like it feels like large but small at the same time.
bro,
It's
huge.
like bulky but small. The controller. That's the worst thing about it. The ergonomics of the
Huge,
controller.
Cement. Frosty.
But otherwise, it's a great controller.
Nice help.
Good fucking fight right there, bro.
Yeah, I'm cutting green side, Ethan.
The late jump to clean it up and stay alive. Teammate assisted at the last
Dummies on
second.
you. Dummies.
Shopify kind of inching
really
back
cuts, really
into this
cuts.
with ball time though as they continue to hold it.
I'm pushing ball guy. I'm pushing ball guy.
Descendant unfortunately dropped off the team in place of
All
PJ.
weak. There's two. Yeah, two entire weak. guys, two entire
Luminon
weak.
bringing Snakebite onto this team
dummy-
brought him
two
back
dummies,
into
one.
competition. Descendant's
tower,
now
we
teaming
killed.
with Envor and Piggy and Breaking Shot, I believe.
Cuts weak.
They might be
cycle.
cracking, or Yaxon's team might be cracking.
Yeah, I'm aping this. He went screens. Keto probably cycle. He's rats on him probably. Hunter rats on him. He's gonna be an A.
Cool. Minute 16 on the clock here.
He's dead.
That's right.
In A.
Jump on the
gonna die
button.
One hit
Oh,
screens. One hit
nice
screens. Roll
try.
two.
Yeah, that little panel on his right is useful. You can G-slide off it. You can jump off it for a little bit of extra height. Any little like object you can use in your environment to dodge nades and just be harder to shoot is important, so you should know about them.
A plat, Frosty. Nice.
Yo,
He's dead.
Trippy.
I got
Trippy
ball, I
frying
got ball.
with snipe. Comes out with 2. That might win them the round. Still an
last
opportunity for Shopify here, but Trippy with snipe
Right on,
control and not
Three
missing
alive,
yet.
I guess. 3 alive. Could just go across.
Yeah,
top
I
mid,
mean,
like-
Snakebite brings
Top mid,
so
going
much
bottom mid?
confidence to this team. That's the thing,
Bottom mid,
right?
right,
Like
could go rat, could go rat.
with the amount, like his communication, the quality of his comms, it's so easy to understand what he's saying. And he's good at calling like where players will be, keeping his team informed before the interaction happens, right? We're hearing a little bit of IGLing there
now,
too, and I
row
expect
two.
to see some of
Yo,
that from
A-pot,
Trippy.
A-pot, going
Trippy's role in the team might shift a little bit to adapt for PJ being on the team, right? Like it might
Really-
free up
really fun,
Trippy
really
from a
fun stuff.
gameplay perspective too. I just think there's like there's a layer of a foundation of confidence that comes with having this guy on your team. He's not going to make style plays, like Descendant might have, but everybody else will feel more comfortable and will be more aware, I think, of what's going on with him on the team.
I think is weak.
Yeah, one player can change the
Enemy
dynamic.
dummies behind him probably.
It's like a domino effect of like roles as well, right?
There.
Is Trippy live? I don't know if Trippy's live.
Huge. Play it, Loki. All right.
Yeah, they can play it and guarantee the round, but solid round here. And
bottom
like
tower,
excellent
Frosty,
opening
running
life
the ball.
from PJ. Frosty in a desperate attempt to pick up the ball will grab it. It's not enough.
Huge.
I caught none of the action this weekend. We tried to watch some earlier.
Sunday,
Michael, we watched a few of the crazier games. I saw the oddball, lattice oddball.
Yeah, okay,
I wasn't live last weekend, Michael. I was away. Precision. We can do precision, yeah.
Top tower.
I'm going to stick with Snakebite for the full game, though. He's playing nice. Uses his knowledge of Frosty and Roll 2 against them? Like maybe sometimes. Like in individual, like if he's playing them in a 1v1, he might read how they'll play the interaction. But I think good Halo is good Halo, you know, regardless. Like he knows what the right play is. I think, and it doesn't really matter who he's up against, you know, like the scenario is still generally the same or played the same.
Trying to help you.
But I think in like individual fights, you might be able to read a decision that your opponent makes because you played with them so often, you know?
Right.
Yeah, certain tendencies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Nice. Can't see him.
Maybe an attempted play ball for Shopify that went south, right? He's probably going to die here, though. Okay, good use of repulse just to bait the ball in the position that it's in.
It's two there.
Shopify might have camo. I didn't get a look at whether or not it was picked up, using it to rotate.
Never kill mud. Camo guy could be tower on us.
Yeah, they do have camo.
He's still mud with camo. Last shot. Really weak. Last shot's he's one hit nest jump with camo.
That was last shot who picked up the ball and rotated it to safety, right? He threw it to Cycle, who got it back B.
And back green on you now, Hunter.
Shopify showing some efficiency and why it was frying right there. Last shot with 3 before he dies.
That's one big.
Taulek plays it.
Huge.
See, like, shit like that is so important, right? So PJ sits in the doorway and then waits for Cycle to expose himself. He doesn't give up free information, right? He doesn't play for ball. He plays for perimeter and A and trusts the team to go for the ball rotate, which they don't get to. Shopify are fast to rotate the ball. But I think like knowing a player's going to be there and then letting him make the mistake with the info you have and then capitalizing on that. Like Cycle can't do anything. It doesn't matter if he's like a god on the sticks. Like Snakebite has an easy advantage there.
Trying to nade him. He's still there.
What's up, Shadow? Welcome.
Still sitting nice. I killed him. He's one. Nice. Another one nest roll 2.
2v2.
We play ball.
Did they need to, though? I wonder why they played there.
Yo, camo in 10. Yeah, A plot. Camo, guys, camo. Yeah,
still the biggest Y?
Oh, yeah. He's going A plot and
camo is long.
QT guy.
I don't know. I feel like we've adapted to the camo at this point for the most part. But yeah, it is powerful, especially when you're making good plays with it. Precision has it now. Just all the more reason to make sure that you grab it or burn it when you have the opportunity.
One hit elbow, Frosty. He's one hit going mud.
Frosty's so quick with it, right?
He's just sitting on the pillar. Sitting on the pillar. Frosty's still mud. Nice ball play, guys. Ball play.
3.
Last guy. Yeah. Last guy. All the way left corner. Yo, I swung behind this.
Cool. They're going to be B guaranteed. Oh, Wyatt disconnects. That's a freaking buzzkill.
Yeah, we were. I shot getting camos too. That's huge.
Really good first game, bro. Really good first game. There's a chance that they don't opt to replay it. It depends on how they're feeling and whether or not they want to just go through the whole thing with like play the second round, at least play out the second round. But because it's a scrim, they might not revisit it.
Absolutely.
If they don't revisit it, I'm gonna maybe give the win to Luminon. Shopify, we're bringing that back, and I have full faith that it would have looked like a completely different game if it continued, right? But that first round was so beautifully played by Snakebite. You can tell he's very warmed up coming into this. Let's check on last shot. What did it look like on his stream, right? He was live for it, and then he disconnected. Give him a half. Yeah. Halfway there.
I got to
Hey,
open
Monty.
Russell.
Doing good, brother. How you doing? Everyone quiet right now. Trippy said next. Trippy DM'd next in the chat. So they're going to move on to CTF. Chat, what do we do? Type 1 if I should give him the point. Type 2 if I should do something else. I don't know. Help me out here. Type 2 if I should give him like 0.5 or some shit. So who wins? It's a scrim, so it kind of doesn't matter, right? Tie? Type 3 if I should give him a tie. How do I even make it a tie? We just would put nothing. Or I could put 1-1. Then that confuses people. No, they didn't. Only Luminon. Luminon had a round. They had a definitive first round, and then the second round, Shopify was winning. And last shot disconnected in the second round. I want to watch Cycle POV because we don't often get the opportunity. So I'm going to go from Snakebite to Cycle for game 2. Round 2 wasn't even over. Yeah, see, it's kind of tricky. I don't know. No comms on this POV? Bro. That shit looks funny. All right, I put 0.5. I don't know if that's weird, bro. Strategic crash out. All right, so this time green is Shopify and purple. I don't know what to do about purple. Did they cap? They didn't cap already. Okay. All right, I flipped the colors. I'm just going to flip the colors. I don't have a purple. I got a red and a blue, but I don't know if I can mix them. All right, 0.5 to 0. And a flag already. That's their opponents, right? Luminon coming out with the first flag. And Shopify finding themselves on the back foot early on in this scrim. So some good momentum at Luminon that they carry immediately into this. Cycle caught lacking on the way out the elbow, right? Not seeing Taulek at all. You could hear him walk up, too. Comes out with a free beatdown. Immediate pull. Luminon are freaking here to play, bro. Speed running. Yeah. Okay, good kill. Shuts it down on Snakebite. Eats some nades in the process, but he'll get out of dodge and keep the flag alive. World 2's got some progress here. Working off it. That should be 4 dead if he kills Trippy. And Spawner's going to be in the elbow, but they should have the return, yeah. Notice how he doesn't waste time. He'll quickly play up into elbow so that he's got advantage for his team to work off of, but they gut him quickly. 116 to 89. That makes more sense. Yeah, we'll do that. Damn, bro. Right in the war. Trippy with a 5. Was that a triple, by the way? Joey coming out with a 5 shot on cycle the moment he spawned in. Could not do anything. I think he might have killed 3 separate targets as he takes it out Alpha with way better time to cap this. Last shot's the only one who's in position to maybe save it. Silver to silver. Right now, Cycle's a little bit caught up in defense. They give up the flag. Try to guarantee some defense. Good damage at a Cycle, right? 3 different targets he did damage to. Cleaned up 1. But they can't breathe. Precision got 2. What is happening right now? Crazy to think top 3 pros are still missing from this game. Yeah, a few of them for sure. Like top 3 caliber pros, yeah. And we haven't even seen Bound, Eco, Stellar, and Penguin once yet. So that'll mix things up once they actually get cooking, right? Like the story has been Luminon, Shopify, but that story could change quite a bit when that third team enters the mix, especially if they're like actually working hard and practicing. That's the biggest question mark, I think, for those guys. How hard they're going to be working. Good defensive kill here for Cycle, but snipe control for Luminon. Flag going out elbow, likely. Gun from behind. Snakebite picks him up. Flag moving. Still holding snipe here, too, as they stay alive. Rockets for Snakebite. Snakebite shitting right now, bro. Snipe control on the silver. That guy's one shot, though. Precision dead. PJ with the second rocket, right? Cleaned them up earlier. Plants the second one beautifully. Off cycle spawn. Cycle's been in an endless blender. Kind of an unlucky game to catch this man. Luminon will take it. Luminon will take it and take it confidently. Damn. Maybe we should stay on Luminon POVs until Shopify wakes up or something, right? I can go from this to Precision. I think Precision is a good look on this. You know what? Go ahead and give Luminon that full point. We just say it's 2-0, yeah? I don't even know. Unexpected results so far. It's a map Shopify generally play well. You can't look past Trippy on Origin CTF. Trippy's always been nasty on Origin CTF. And remember that phase roster with Lucid on it from last season. Lucid, Snakebite, Trippy, Penguin often played their best in CTF on that map. So that could be part of it. My camera is not in the right place, bro. Was it always there? We gotta move that shit. Do something like that. Oh shit, it's purple? Oh, I have a purple color already. I didn't realize I had a purple color. Sweet. The enemies are purple, but this is Luminon. Okay. Oh, I only have one purple. Oh, fuck. I don't have purple one? Oh, that sucks. Unless I change the names to the other side. Next time. It's weird. I got like a bunch of like images loaded for the colors. We'll make Shopify green.
That's you if you do.
We got comms.
Looking cargo. I got naded cargo still, guys. Crates.
It was great, Craig. I'm glad I went, but I'm also glad I'm back. You know, we're coming right back into the mix in a banger of a day.
200.
Arxetta, how we doing? Welcome, brother. Game 3, chat. They had to end game 1 early. Luminon were winning. So we gave them a half point. So it's 1.5 now. Luminon starting with some serious energy and momentum in the scrim. They dominated game 2. 3-0 CTF in like 3 minutes on Precision POV here for game 3 in the hill. So they win the open strat.
Backred, good call. Backred one shot. I'm gonna die though, Jay, but backred's one.
Trippy had a call on back red right there, knowing that they had given up that side of the map. You heard Precision say, good call, right? Like knowing that area of the map was open. Somebody could be flanking him. They caught it early enough to get the kill and hold their perimeter here. Trippy in a fight in red right now. Lost Taulek on the right, though.
Cargo one shot. He stayed cargo one shot. One's also circle sniping.
23 SSG really shows up. Yeah, me too. Like that quality of team, yeah. Made it feel anticlimactic. Hey, for sure. I'll be here next weekend. Hopefully next weekend is like the best one, you know?
Red court and front blue.
Because next weekend we're going to get the introduction
one's in blue,
of...
one's like top cap. I think one's
bounce
playing
team.
PJ, F spawn.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you're getting pinched. Nice, PJ.
Shopify, we've seen them in this position before.
Cargo one shot, boys.
Generally pretty icy. Good at flipping things around even at the deficit.
Caution. Yeah, front red, one shot, and one's caution.
Sniper control for Taulek. He's not missing.
I spawn red. I can help. Cargo hurt.
Trying to guarantee kills before they go to hill. This is their opportunity.
One shot.
Should be 3 for sure. They're 4th. They know where he is. Cycle in trouble. Absolutely shit on. Bro said pissed on, right? That delay on the 5th shot, he waited for Cycle to jump and then hit it perfectly. They have this hill. Luminon actually dunking on Shopify right now. I don't know what's happening. Look at his ping, by the way. I wonder what last shot's ping is and the rest of the team, because Precision's playing on 13, so we're on Texas servers right now. We're probably on Texas servers.
And one stayed tunnels to icebox.
Good to be back, man. Thank you.
I spawn blue.
Is Legend even winning in COD? No. He's
blue dead.
Not that I'm aware.
Red core, one shot. Queued up. Top red window, one shot. Good.
Get lined up with the scoreboard. A little bit better now.
Dead. I'm here, Joy. I'm here, Joy. Negative icebox.
That player got through on the right and will likely pinch the hill.
I have damage.
Just something to kind of micromanage here for precision. He's lost his teammate as well. Can he isolate cycle? Yeah, he's eventually going to get chowed. That's what he's kind of waiting for the timing on. Kind of knowing that in the back of your mind and being very quick and prepared to back down.
One's caught to the circle.
Still overwhelmed, though. 3 players hit him out. That's Shopify's hill. Trying to make progress to back red to flip the spawns in their favor here. They got a good perimeter for him.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah, but
spawn kill Cargo.
He's getting caught on spawn cycle.
Cargo 2-shot, flanking you guys. Flanking you guys' eyes. Be careful.
Ledger would be way more competitive in Halo. Yeah, he would, but
Cargo,
I think like the achievement of succeeding in COD is probably more attractive to him than like continuing to win in the off season in Halo. You know. Wow. Like the idea of getting there in COD probably is a lot more attractive right now. By the end of the year, when we get some info on what's coming, we could see Legend come back, you know, especially if he doesn't find success. Yeah, I mean, you look at how quickly they get on top of his spawn, right? Like, even though he has teammates alive, just based on their positioning, like, Shopify had controlled blue and kind of kept precision iced out the play for a bit. What?
Lockers one. Lockers, hill, and yeah, we can just set up for new.
Bro did a freaking 720 in red looking for a cleanup. They probably lose the hill at this rate.
Blue. Just live if we can. I'm trying to help you, Cargo. I'm helping PJ left.
He's like, he didn't see the guy he had hoped for and then just decided to keep spinning.
I'm going now, PJ. I don't see anything.
Cool. Now it's about how do we ensure that we get the next hill. Notice how Shopify step out of it on purpose. They're going to get 2. Hold on, Shopify. Shopify know that Luminon are purposely playing back and letting the cap go through, right? So they play for a numbers advantage, delay the capture, and are trying to work themselves back into map control. Wasn't ready for World 2.
Both really hurt.
Good strategic play at a Shopify, right? They delayed themselves. They won the team fight. Now they can break this and flip the hill. He's probably going to spawn red here. Red for sure. Red for sure. Yeah, so now they got bad spawns.
Another one down.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. I'm just saying about it in the city.
Really high quality team play.
Yeah, Cargo hurt.
At a Shopify.
Watch out, Cargo. One shot on green. One shot on green. Nice, guys.
And he pulled the guy out the hill.
I'm guys. Watch out. I got one. I got 2.
Clean. Good execution. Didn't miss a single bullet. Living up to the name.
I'm also one. Yeah, I'm looking dry.
Snakebite on the pin. Should have the 3rd.
Yeah. I naded it. Watch it.
Uh-oh. Cool.
Nice, good. I'm seeing time.
Good break. They played, like, half of the oddball game. Luminon won the first round, and then last shot disconnected during the second round. And Luminon were looking so good in that oddball game that I wanted to just to give them something.
I didn't see that guy.
Still don't know if GTA 6 is going to have a competitive scene. Can steal some pros away. Oh, yeah. Bro, even without the competitive scene, I feel like GTA 6 is going to steal some people away.
I smash it.
At least for a little bit. What? Doesn't die to that nade. Okay. And Shopify still find a way to take the hill. Frosty with snipe control. This could get ugly. Now they're waking up. Now they're waking up, right? Shopify could run away with this game with the way things look. They're staggered already. Good death cam stays on it. Sees this pinch. So Joey's aware.
He's going in the vent.
Notice how they can't even breathe. They're pushing to red, flip the spawn for blue. Are they ready for this? They're not. But Frosty hits the snipe.
Front blue on me.
Wow. What the fuck?
One shot blue, going top blue cat.
They push so hard that they flip the spawns in a situation that should put them at disadvantage, right? But Frosty reacts and adapts and outplays precision. So they keep control. Not dominating right now. Luminon having trouble.
Yeah, back green on, yeah.
I had to look at the Dreamhack stats. No, Billy, I didn't. Were they crazy? We watched a few of the games.
On red. I'm just gonna start working ice. I'm just trying to AP guys.
They're getting kind of consistently battered at this point, right? Chat, should we stay with him? This might be a moment in the game to swap over to last shot or Frosty.
2 Cargo.
Because it's looking like it's going to end.
They got me. Tunnels and blue wood.
I'm going to answer my own question. Let me see what Frosty's saying.
Chip. Just keep boost ones. Yeah.
We do that?
Your crate steps, orange. Gonna be bottom mid. Gonna be bottom mid. Yeah, it's top mid. One shot, guys. Dead. Traded. He's crate steps in crates. And quantum. Yeah, we're split.
You got better with
right
Snakebite? In some respects, yeah. I think they're more consistent, or will be.
I think he's up. Yeah, he's elbow over here. Yeah, elbow, one shot or two shot in the door, in the doormat. Caught him out.
G-slide beatdown
In blowing
repulse,
me.
Purposely looking for the early beatdown so he can prevent any return
Blue shelf.
damage.
Blue shelf, P2. Yeah, top right 2 shot and then P2.
I mean, they're just wasting their time, right?
Yo,
What does Luminon do at this
two shot
point?
on me.
They
I
have to win their
one
fights
shot,
to get
one
the
shot.
hill. Huge fight.
No.
Holy shit. So patient at a Frosty. Doesn't give up his position.
Yeah, he's on me.
Wins it in the end. Has the
I feel
fourth.
it.
No options for Taulek.
Nice, shoot him.
And that's game. 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm playing a cap.
Playing the cap. Okay. I guess he might as well. If he caps, there's literally no hope whatsoever. Extends their lead. They already have good progress. Frosty ain't missing. Get the snipe. Somebody below him. He hears the footsteps. What? And still gets the kill.
Oh no.
Wait, Trippy killed him? Teammate killed him maybe? Teammate might have shot him after he traded it. I don't know.
I think one went spawn tower.
Last shot called Taulek a dumb fuck.
Behind you, Preston. Under you, shelf.
Last shot's probably energized now.
Nice. Good shot.
Right? Now that Shopify is starting to
though,
wake up. 7 seconds to somehow cap 2 hills.
We can time. Nice. Yeah, he's back there, watch out.
Damn. Frosty looking ice cold. It didn't take long, right? Those first 2 games, I think were a wake-up call for Shopify, and then they do so immediately. SR has a serious problem with his map and mode. Didn't look like it. I'm thinking last shot POV now that they're waking up, right? Green and yellow, okay. What even is this song? Librarian's Gift, bro. No. It's tough to not cover last shot. I might be covering the man. I might just cover him just with the placement of his camera. Unless I want to do. It's the issue is if I go down here, then I don't get the kill feed, right?
Not for sure. Not for sure.
I'll see real quick.
Some fucking aliens out there, bro. Jesus. You want tower? I'm going mid-bridge. I'm going mid-bridge. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm covering it.
But top right dropping out. Single box. Scamming. Nice. Let's get bottom mid going. Bomb tower.
I could do
bomb tower. Bang on bottom mid. On cam. Watch out. Nice, good shit. 2 up, 2 fresh. Last spawn glass. I'm going long.
No, I can't do top. I can't do top right without losing the scoreboard on the top. Not right now.
Suitcase is weak.
I can shove myself down here.
Right tower, Snakebite never done.
Marco, thank you for the YouTube follow.
B's weak. L2, L1, L2. One guy balance. I'm going on glass.
There you go. We'll do that for this.
Well, guys, we're going pipes now.
He's got comms in it. The speed of Wyatt's comms in comparison to anybody else is insane, bro.
I'm trying to be fighting. Go. I'll cap.
Speed of everything he does. And it's just like full auctioneer.
I'll watch your cross. It's only one. Oh, fine. I'll make there.
Scary thing for Luminon here is once Shopify sort of catch
the
wave,
okay,
you know, they don't let it go.
I'm waiting on you to get out.
So can Luminon stabilize themselves and sort of prevent things from just snowballing out of control?
I'm trying to.
Shopify gonna kind of bend them in the direction they like.
Stuck Mangler.
Good grapple rotate here too with timing. They can overwhelm this guy.
Nice, 3.
Clean up 3.
Hey,
4 dead. Clean 4 dead. Yeah, remaining 3 players can take space in the map and spawn them wherever they want. Well, trip capping, right? Taking A and C
fresh,
here.
Two fresh. Precision Trippy. Taulek.
Good use of scoreboard. Well, he's dead. He's saying 2 fresh, right? So he's calling spawns the instant that they happen for the team, which is the best thing that he can do. Is the only guy dead.
Camera jump deck. Watch out, camera jump.
They are in the blender now.
Trippy weak.
Got him right where they want him.
Yeah, he bottom. They have dead camp.
Build a green setup for watch parties? What do you mean, Trey?
R2,
Courtney.
R2, one shot.
Hi, how we doing? Welcome, Courtney.
Taulek.
She's back.
He's going
Welcome,
tower,
welcome.
probably. He's going front tower.
They're rolling him. Yeah, this is the scary thing, right? Going from
glass.
Courtney with the sub.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Pabs, you go. Good gifted right there. Thank you for the gift, sub, brother. Welcome back, Courtney.
Yeah, no bullshit.
Back in style, no ads. How you been, Courtney?
We got bottom here.
Oh, a green screen. I could do a green screen, yeah.
Stacks.
I like the simplicity of this.
You see jump seat.
I'm on green screen. It's more. It's not as comfortable.
I'm capping. Go. Yeah, go.
They 3 dead him again, right?
Nice,
the way that they're dying is rough. When they're dying together, it's just making the game so easy for Shopify. Holy shit. Frosty's gunning him from bat ledge. Well, he caps B. Or batteries, right? Last shot not missing a bullet, so they take 2. Spawn them in long haul again here.
I'm watching Sneaky. Sneaky. 3 shot. 1 shot Sneaky. There's gonna be two gonna cross. I'm not getting 2 cross. Nice.
Bro.
Nice.
2.
Bro.
Shot control for Frosty. He's not missing. Last shot just being annoying as hell back Hydra. Snakebite got through. Snakebite killed Frosty and got through. Died to Royal 2. But that'll change the spawn. Yeah, they'll spawn in pipes now. So last shot not going to waste time. He's going to give up his control
watch your price, so
that they stay on top of them. Now flip them to C spawns.
Price shot right now. Nice. Let me B again.
2 dead right now as they do cap B. Trying to stall the bleeding here, but struggling. Cleans up precision. Got to watch his back. It's either A or C.
Oh, they're at. Oh, shit. Turbo on me. I got one. One more in A. They're going to split. One guy's A. Taulek top A.
Hey, I missed you guys too.
Taulek top A still.
Good to be back. We watched some of the games from last weekend.
Did you watch that? 2A. Both week.
I gotta fix this.
Bon tower. Going Migler. Going back to bon tower. We'll get stacks. Can we get this stacks person? Stacks.
Yeah, they're really good at like.
Watch out, dead. 3, 4.
Right, like 4 dead again. But like if a variable changes, they're good at like shifting their setup and control in a way that benefits them, right? And they do it quickly and efficiently. So like, ideally you got them spawning in long in the setup they have, but sometimes somebody's going to break through, so you have to adapt to that. You know?
He just
sort of shift your control. Big moment for Luminon. Big freaking moment right here. They actually won a team fight. Literally like the first team fight all game, right? Like what do they do with this?
We'll go back to yeah. I spawned out. Hold on.
Luminon won. They won. They got 1 round of oddball, and we were in the second round, and last shot disconnected. We might need a command for it or something.
Top your weak. Mingler.
Not everything, but I'm trying to catch up.
Warm pies on me.
Okay, Courtney, I won't miss anymore.
Battler still on me.
I don't think I will be missing anymore.
Single box and grapple. Single box turbine.
That's good, right? Luminon off 1 bout of control are actually back in this game. And this is the beauty of strongholds. If you do get the numbers advantage,
watch out. Nice,
and you play efficiently, you can deliver to Shopify what you were just receiving. They're doing that pretty effectively. They burn the camo as well. 2v2 right now.
2 dead.
3. Oh, okay.
You can keep going. One got spawner. One got A-cat now in. Bottom A. Nice. Holy shit, Brad. One more. Keep fighting.
Hey, traded by Snakebite. Frosty won a big fight, though. Roll 2 in a 1v1 on bottom A. Wins it with Snakebite.
Stuck by him. I'm weak.
Luminon getting excellent trades here. Snakebite came out with 2 big kills. Yep. Trades through the whole freaking team fight, right?
Keep looking red. Get in. One shot top.
This guy's gotta be dead.
Good shit. Nice.
Cool. Shopify get a small
Yo,
win
I'll
there.
watch your bottom. It's still tower weak. Oh, one got stacks now. Trippy going C-step. Probably camo jump. Could be camo jump. One got tower. Fuck, I'm dead, dude. 2 tower. I got 1 kill.
What? How? Was that bottom mid? Trippy?
Top tower weak. Snakebite. Kisses.
They're still good at moving together, right? Once they get the numbers advantage, they'll push up and kind of
he's gonna be a
suffocate the last player.
Actually.
Comp Halo's still a thing? It is, yes. We're barely hanging on, but it's honestly, for those that are still here, it is still
I've won A5s.
Durance.
Gonna be it.
There's always something happening in Halo, always.
Snakebite 1 shot still. Yeah, there. That was on. Sorry. Two tower. Top tower, one shot right now. One got top A, one got top,
is
one got top A,
completely
one got
alone
top
right
A.
now, right? So he doesn't want to overchow unless he's a maniac. He might want to. He doesn't need
One
to
shot
give
top A,
up space.
one shot.
They did take C though. They took C, so now they have to think about pushing this out together.
I'm about to go.
Roll 2 is gonna pinch it. He's thinking about pinching A.
Where's hell on me, one shot. Then where's it?
Huge.
Hell on me.
He's a god.
Well done. Nice.
Frosty
One more
cleans
should
it
be here.
up.
One more should be here. I'll watch it bottom for you. I'm watching bottom. Okay, yes, last two, bro. Last two. I'm going red.
Cool.
I'm
Trust his
sitting
team to
shock.
pick up
Fuck
A. He'll take space.
Oh fuck. Bottom beer team. Watch out, bottom beer. Dead.
Cool. Shot in the bag. Forced a trade. That's fair, right? Probably would have died either way. Cycle takes gold. Frosty and A with shock. Lost to Snakebite. That'll give Luminon a chance to take A and hold on to this game. But at 221, they're running out of chances. Spawning C is good for last shot here. He can play for camo. They're 2 dead though.
Let's grab camo.
They grapple camo. Good play.
He's on Luminon. Camo. I'll turn camo. You can drop these stacks.
Snakebite with shock now.
I don't see him anywhere. He's B shocking with camo. L2.
Halo 5 is got a call.
He's still you went red. He got still B weak.
I think PJ might have shot
Nice
camo.
kill.
Finally dies. Snakebite was making plays for a second.
I'm here. See you guys. Live throw. I got you back. Good.
Good comms from last shot. Liv, I got you. Right, don't even chow that.
I'm going pipes.
Keep your life. I'll keep you alive.
I'm down to walk.
They can full just pinch A and put the spawn to long. Huge 1v1. Roll 2 wasn't there to help, but they still win it. Spawns in long and C.
Last guy. Can we run this guy? Yeah, I'm going.
He doesn't even care. He's gonna get. There's gonna be players on his right. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then pipes now. They're opening up the other side of the map.
C-Pot, you're good. C-Pot line. He's trapped. Going C-sub.
Luminon gonna dive into B to try to save it. As they win the fight for C, they'll trade C for B. They're dead, bro. Dead to rights. Shopify too quick, man. Too quick, too efficient. Too quick and too efficient, man. 2 to 1.5, I guess. GG. Good effort out of Luminon when they finally got like a 4 dead to bring the game to a competitive point. They brought it to like 127 after it was like 170 to what, 13 or something,
I still want to
right?
go find a 1-1 to die, and then it just like.
Am I Shopify biased? I wouldn't say so. I don't think I have a bias any direction this year. There's nothing. I'm completely. I'm on the fence. Even keeled. Treating this like a proper commentator. Here, gotta change the score. We go back to PJ. Yeah, Snakebite's been dazzling us so far. Hopefully they can clap back in this one. In corduroy pants. In corduroy pants, bro. I don't remember the last time I wore pants like that, bro. Who wears corduroy pants in 2026? Is that a thing?
Star Hunter, where you go P1, Loki.
I will say,
he's going,
my favorite comms in the scrim so far is PJ, hands down. Last shot is given a lot of good info. He's so fast with it, though. It's like almost overstimulating, right? I feel like PJ has just the best balance of clarity to valuable information in communication. That's like the one.
Fridge, last shot. He's weak there, P Street. Last shot, one hit.
Biggest standout, I think, in communication I've heard is him. Technically biased. I'll give you little biases here and there.
P1 heard. P2 on me. P2 in top guard. P2 in top guard. Probably going for camo.
Who wears pants? That's a better question. Don't even need them.
It just spawned. One just spawned. Cycle. Frosty just spawned.
Shit on a damn good Halo fence. Yeah, I'm here for just good games. I will say, like last year, I didn't want to see Optic win everything, and I don't want to see Shopify win everything either. Right? Like I'd like an underdog story. You know, at some point this year, whether it's Luminon or whether it's Bounce team, when they finally get active. It's a good start. Very different looking CTF from what we saw in the tournament, right? Advantage for Luminon. Synchronize. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Yeah, PJ comms are easy on the ears.
Nice, 2 dead. One might spawn flag, bro. Roll 2. Last guy. P2. Last guy.
Keeping them 3 dead when they run flags through util. This is looking good. Luminon should have 1 flag.
Fridge really weak.
My question now is, do they still have control of util, right? Can they maintain car side?
It's P2.
Notice how precision is there.
Really weak on me.
So they can keep the advantage.
P2 again, I think? Yeah, P2 again.
Just dodging nades.
Nice. I'm going their fridge. I'm going their fridge.
Not sure if Elamite's going to come back to,
Maybe spawn their flag, Hunter.
to coach, right? He maybe could.
Could be in their gen. Could be in their gen.
He could coach that 2023
Yeah,
SSG.
he's weak there. Peter weak.
There's a chance that SSG even comes back like
Oh, gen bridge.
as
And
an
window.
org, right? With the existence of that
Window's
team.
weak and Peter on me. I
Sick
traded. Last guy's
fight.
flag.
Really
Last guy's
important,
flag.
like useful trade.
Pull this,
He's-
pull this.
At the same time, he opens fridge, right?
Cam, their fridge.
He has a death cam, valuable death cam
fridge
here. He
still.
might force the
Two up
spawns
now,
back base
two up
anyway.
now.
Yeah, you can see it. So like you might as well trade it, right? Open the spawn, get the kill, 3 dead, flag pull through
Really
util,
weak, Cycle's really weak.
and then put
200,
Shopify
200.
in a disadvantage. That's 2 flags.
Go on. Cycle 1 AP1 on me. Watch my nade, Joe. Watch my nade. Go there, base.
Pull it mid? He maybe could have. I don't know.
Nice.
They still made
I'm
it
playing
happen.
P2, Jay. He's dead. He's dead. I heard that. He killed me P1. Kill me P1. I should have kept going with you, Joe. He's our. They're
Hoaxer's coaching
They're
the
brick.
team?
They're brick.
Oh,
Car 3.
shit.
Yo,
Is he?
car 1 chasing you guys. Car 1 chasing you guys.
For sure, though? I thought Hoaxer coached a mid. Hoaxer was coaching a
Two
mid.
dead. Two dead.
I
Yo,
haven't
camo,
heard
guys, camo,
anything about
camo.
Hoaxer coaching the new
Brother?
team.
Heard that? Yeah, he's car 1. He's still
Bro, they're
there.
outgunning him right now. Like, they just killed Shopify
Car
again.
2.
Yeah, Precision has advantage on roll 2.
They're
And
Peter
can
on me.
Snakebite get
Peter.
camo?
I cannot get camo. I cannot get camo.
Okay, good
So they're
comms,
Peter.
right? He leaves it, says he can't get it.
That's
It's
it.
up to Precision
That's
now. Somebody else in the team can take it. He'll take space instead.
I'm in their flag. P2 weak. Last shot.
They're taking the time with this.
Are there? Is our car jump still? Dead.
Cleans up last shot before he pulls camo. Can he get out with
I got
this?
camo. I'm trying to live.
He's going to get chased hard. He's the support of Trippy and
Are there?
Taulek here.
Last guy on Joey. Car 2. Car 2. You want car 2 on Joey?
I like
Nice,
that
nice, nice.
sprint, right? He knows in that situation he's not going to just get shot for free, so he sprint slides, catches up to it,
I'll
makes sure he
pink already, I'll
guarantees the
pink
kill, even if he's exposing himself in the
I might flank
process.
this. I might flank this. He's dead. He's dead. And they're
He's going to
gen,
stay
roll two,
alive
roll
here
two's
until
weak
his
for gen.
team can catch up and take some space. This is fine.
Wait there, Peter. Wait there,
He
Peter.
might get pushed
Frosty.
out hard by 2 members of Shopify, though.
Yeah, they're Gandhi. Heard that?
Shopify
Dude,
taking
they're
their
gen.
time.
They're gen. They spotted me too. Come on, car. Come on, guys. Come on.
Sick movement out of PJ here. He's getting valuable info and pulling the flag off the
shot me,
skill
come on.
jump.
Let me die. Let me die. Let me die.
Let me die. What? He doesn't die. Sick rotate, right? That was a perfect
Can you run
G-slide.
this? Can you run this?
That
P2,
flag
P2.
rotate was actually insane. Like the
dead, he's dead,
distance he got with the slide, cleans up World 2, gets the full
Relay for
duration
that,
of
relay
camo,
for that.
and he's capping the flag. This guy's doing it all. Sick life out of PJ. 3 flags.
What?
This is way different than last
I'm challenging
weekend.
car 1 in a second. Is our car jump? Last shot? Traded.
Good trade.
Two dead.
And they get
Cycle and
util
rotate.
control back here off numbers. They should have
He's
it back.
challenging Joey,
Trippy, Trippy lost his fight to Cycle. Cycle dies to
rotate, let's
Taulek.
go,
Good
let's
looks
go.
out of Taulek. It's kind of shitting right now.
Roll 2,
He's like in form, right? Like he's definitely been getting a lot better quickly, considering he's been out of the league for like
I hear
6
that. I'll
months.
be car 1. Car 1 dead.
Oh, last shot taking a lot of damage there, but still cleans up 2. Cycles their 3rd.
He's really
Roll
weak.
2's
Really
their
weak.
4th. They got
Maybe
all the
pull this
info.
on, maybe?
Taulek's vacating fridge to open up the spawn while he runs it to PJ.
Uh-huh.
This is clean at Luminon. Shopify have been in the blender, bro. Like, what is this game? Got to watch the low door just in case.
Yeah,
Precision's
they're
there.
fire going P street. Fire
Cool.
going P street.
Yeah, he sees the guy overextending and calls it.
I'm gonna die here.
He's
They're gonna
dead
kill
for
me.
sure.
Cycles really weak. They're fire going.
Notice how Snakebite knows he's dead before the fight even happens, just based off timing,
Huge,
right?
huge.
Big cap. 4-0. Shopify will pull this.
Top mid.
Shopify have a pull opportunity here. And map control. It's a defense now.
P2. Give your shields, Ethan. Yep. Our window row 2.
1.
Two dead,
3v3, 3v2,
They have
3v1.
camo or no?
They just killed 3 in a second right there. Good
Okay,
defense.
okay. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm
Frosty
with you.
might
I'm with
have
you the whole
camo.
way.
I think Frosty
Whole
might have
way,
camo.
Oh, out there, Gandhi. Car 1 already. P2.
It's like even if Frosty has
He's
camo
in gen.
because he was last
Car 1
alive,
run.
they
Two
found
of
him.
me. One's one
Okay.
hit. The other one's full. Another one, Ethan. Weak on Ethan.
Last shot dies. That wasn't him.
Nice, huge. Car
But yeah,
3.
even though he has it, they can still double hit
yeah,
out
they spawned up now,
util
Hunter.
and
One
just
spawn.
keep him out to play, right? Try to prioritize control for the flag instead of worrying about the camo guy.
Really big car. 2 P2. Never kill a guy with flag, by the way. P1 as well.
Hard to stay motivated?
Nice.
What
I
do you
killed
mean?
one.
Shopify are
Fridge
the
dead.
most
Or low
motivated.
gen,
They have all the reason to stay motivated.
Alright, he's gonna kill me. Low gen weak and then on our fridge. He's going for touch.
Did they touch it? They didn't touch it. They touch it? What? sliver away, right? Roll 2, dive,
Gem
whoever
bridge?
that was. Maybe
Wow.
Frosty diving in with a save. They will cap that. Shopify on the board.
Yeah, welcome
You
with you, welcome
cannot
with you.
sleep on these guys, right? Now that they've gotten the point,
P2. I'm dead, bro.
watch this game change in seconds, bro. 2
Yeah,
dead.
our brick right now.
Snakebite
These are
melted,
streams
3
now.
dead off
Streams now
spawn.
running up.
Taulek trades 1. That's
Streams
big.
chasing you.
Trippy looking for a trade of his own here as the last survivor.
200.
Dies the last shot, flagpole.
I get you flag guy.
Yep. One teammate on the
Flag guy
right
weak.
is overextending.
Our really weak cycle.
Snakebite's focused on
Cycle's one
defense.
flag.
Precision. It's up to Precision to stop this somehow.
I'm looking top mid.
He dies to Frosty. Snakebite with a cutoff. Good name.
Flag guys one. Dead.
Sweet. They have numbers advantage for a second here. Can he get in the base and pull a counter?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna toss this out. Just pick up kills.
He
boys.
tossed
Pick up
it.
kills.
Solid toss.
He's top mid going bottom. Inside bottom.
They're probably going to re-encap this, though. They don't have good
car one,
positions.
maybe? Yeah, he's their brick, actually.
They
They're
don't have
bricking
good
on
positioning.
Ethan. Henri, top mid now, guys. Top mid. On you, Hunter.
Okay.
Yeah, came on 10, boys. Come on 10.
They did a VOD review of the CTF, embarrassing Aquarius from before. They did? I mean, I'm not surprised, right?
I'm walking Vent. Walk Vent with me, Hunter.
Honestly, they were bringing it back.
One in car 3.
And Precision just kind of fumbled a valuable flag
We kill
cap,
car
and
one?
then they...
One in our car jump.
Shopify are very quick to capitalize on
I'm going their
mistakes,
base, Hunter. I'm going their base.
right? Like, you make a small mistake, and Shopify get full
Inside bottom,
advantage from
flag.
it.
Flag guy's really weak. One hit. He's our car jump. And on touch.
PJ in a really valuable position right now.
One hit on touch.
He can stay alive
P2.
here. This is huge. Frosty dies up bottom mid. Precision. Can he keep the flag alive through car 1?
He's inside bottom, roll
And
2.
bait roll 2 into a chow here. He
one in
gets a
car one?
return. He gets a return. Okay, cool.
One in car 1.
Yeah, he can't touch the flag.
Done.
Huge fight.
Yeah, never kill the guy car.
Snakebite just holding things down in yellow. He's going to get hit out hard, though. Good rotate here, right? This puts him far away from the spawners. The nade
There's
keeps him
streams
weak.
coming, Gandhi. And one our base.
Last
one
shot
our
with a
base.
good chase.
Yeah, one just spawn.
That flag's going to auto-re.
One their flag. I hear that.
Why does no one pick up BR? I mean, there's 2 BRs,
PTJ,
and the
and they're
only
brick, and they're
time
brick.
you ever see
He's
it
going
used
car
is
one,
from
car
the
one.
window. So, like, off the open strat, oftentimes players use BR. Snakebite might grab it here. Surprisingly, he didn't. He knows he's going to get hit out close range, though, right? Like,
I killed one on camo.
there's an example of how effective the bandit is at range
I got
as
scanned
well.
here. I don't care.
Like, BR is good
Is
for
our gem bridge,
suppressing
our gem bridge?
fire across the entire map, but the bandit can be just as, if not more effective if you're deadly with it. So,
Peter.
it's preference, if anything, right? Like, last
I got dead.
shot is good proof of the fact that
One
you
here,
don't,
back pillar,
you
one
don't
here,
need
back
to
pillar.
grab anything except the power
Yeah, I
weapons.
think we went streams. Yeah, he's went window. It went Peter. Cycle. He's going Peter. Just telling you guys. He's going window now for
I
pull.
would not be surprised if
He's trying to pull
Shopify
this.
find a way to win this. Yeah, out through util, Trippy
Right, Dre?
off the overextend, getting cut down by somebody.
Yeah, one in our
P1.
event.
They're just ignoring the guys below him and just trying to cut off flag.
Yeah, I'm
Trippy
pushing.
got one. Taulek got one. Big 1v1 right here. Wins it on cycle. Nasty.
hit.
They're double stacking the re.
Nice return. Is our U-tier Wilk? He's really on you guys.
World 2's dead to rights. Precision will guarantee it.
Challenge us.
Coming back because he assumes he's going to
Turn
get
around,
pushed,
Gendry.
right?
Is there event? He's
Yeah.
weak in their gen.
Instead of staying in util, he knows that his teammate's leaving it too, and he's going to get shot in the back. So the decision to back down,
One, our car two. One
hit
hit, push
shields
out
for
their
a
car
second
door.
is smart.
To your left, Ethan. To your left. Nice.
He's grainy. What do you mean by grainy? Colors are switched. You are correct. The colors are switched.
Traded. Camo, guys, camo. Yo, just pick up these kills, okay? Pick up kills for camo. 3 alive. He's our fridge already. He's hitting our Peter.
There you go. Wait. Yeah. There you go.
Dude, what the fuck? Dead. They got camo. He's top car. Camo guy went pink too.
Shopify running out of time, but that camo control could give him a huge opportunity, right? Brightness. Yeah, maybe. Turning up brightness is actually pretty common for a lot of players. Like, they prioritize stuff like that over the look of the game, right? He probably does have a high brightness setting.
Our fridge weak. Can we push up pink? Can we push pink? One in our fridge.
Sick. Everything's about timing, right? Can we push out pink? Can we push out pink? Waits until he G-slides, has the support of a teammate as they come out with 2. It's just slow and steady.
Car 1 roll 2. Car 1 hit.
Effective defense here. Yeah, bait and switch. Taulek cleans up the camo. I think that was camo.
2 daggers. Yeah,
One final minute with a 4v2 advantage in scoring. This is looking good. Looking real good for Luminon.
Peter. I stuck one.
Sticks world 2. That's 2 dead. Flagpole out the window. Doesn't even trade it. That's game.
I'm going gen.
That's game. Fridge spawns. They got an angle on Fridge. They're the fourth player. I don't think they killed, but I'm not sure they know where he is. But it might not matter.
One hit. Nice. P1 already, P
Should
RP
be
street, RP
game,
street.
barring something crazy. Yeah, good death cam here as he catches the
Vila.
player on P Street.
Nice.
Precision.
Shot.
Slides it in. What a game, bro. What a game.
Yeah. Shop coming upping for me there too, Hunter.
High quality Halo at Luminon right now. And a good clap back before things get out of hand, right?
Sir.
Stronghold's generally very tough for this team. CTF, like FaZe last year, like this is starting to look like FaZe of last year, you know, where they looked really dominant or confident in CTF. At least in this scrim. I know that last weekend was a different story.
Yep.
But this scrim has been high quality for CTF. They
Good
won 2
afternoon.
CTFs so far. Both on Origin and Aqua. They won the first round of oddball in game 1, and then during round 2, last shot disconnected. And Luminon looks so good in the game that I kind of wanted to just give them something for it, but the game wasn't complete. So it's like, technically you can call it a tie.
King of the Hill.
I didn't know how to display a tie, so I kind of just put it the way we have it. This is Cycle POV. Last time we watched Cycle, he had an unfortunate game of CTF. I think things will be a little bit different this time around. Snakebite could be the difference maker. Yeah, I definitely think so. One thing about Cycle's POV is his comms are off, so we kind of lose out on an important part of the watch party, right? But Cycle, we don't often get to watch, and he's nasty. At least off stream, he's nasty. We'll see how he is with the live stream on. Looks more comfortable as opposed to last year. I mean, on one hand, while you might have less incentive to play hard this year, you also have less pressure. Like, there's less on the line. You know, that might help you play better. When there aren't as many eyes on you. And it's not, you know, the loss doesn't feel as important as it would have last year. Can I join Precision? He's streaming, only has 24 viewers. I can send him something after this game if he wants. Or if that works, I don't know. I will change the colors, yeah. I'll make him gold. I don't have oh, you know what? I have a purple too. There you go. Perfect. Early hill time here for Shopify as they win the open strat. They got snipe control in the hill as well. Co-stream. I'll co-stream with any of them. I'm happy to. We're mid-game, so I'm not going to prioritize that over the game. Why can't they do it when it matters? Good question, Gringo. I think Shopify bring out a different energy when the pressure is on, right? When they know it matters most. Even though they're always generally fighting pretty hard. You're going to get the best Halo out of them in a tournament environment. Late flip here for Luminon. They actually have a chance to save this. Frosty with 2 on the feed, though. And it makes Cycle's job a little bit easier. Isolates Precision. That snipe, I think, is burned. That's 2. The remaining 2 that died staggered. So they're going to be spawning, yeah, dummies. They're getting pinched. This player's alone back tower, and now A is opening up. He's going to have to watch his right in a second. He's keeping that covered. Yep. They could get hit out back B here. Cycle anticipating throwing every single nade. Not quite the best insta-splode lineup, but nobody's here. Cool. Clean. 3 dead. And the 4th pushes out B late. Got a good death cam for this. You can see A if the spawn is there, but likely back B just based on that guy's rotate. Yeah, back B spawns, right? So the position that player ran and he wasn't getting shot at created a team spawn in the perimeter behind him, essentially. If he's getting shot at, it might change the spawn location. They played half a game of oddball where Luminon was winning, basically. And they didn't continue to play. They just moved on, basically. Somebody disconnected. So I just gave him a 0.5. Yeah, Luminon is at 2.5, yeah. It's weird, I know. I'm gonna have to keep answering that all day. That's so unlucky. He hit a step jump by accident, right? So if you have step jump on and you push into an edge that's the height of your shins, then instead of getting a full jump, you get a short jump. So he was pushed into the low staircase and hit the jump button, and instead of full jumping, he stepped up and didn't clear the edge because the ledge is shaped diagonally, right? Like, he was jumping into something higher because it's a staircase. It's just freaking weird. Just game mechanics right there. Like, the step jump blocked his ability to actually get up and attack the guy. Doesn't matter. They still cap it, but just a weird interaction with the game mechanic. Yeah, it looked weird as hell. The Royal 2 with snipe control. As they take 2 hills. Still plenty of time on the clock for Luminon, but pretty calm, cool, collected for Shopify, right? No difficulty yet. Nice delay, right? Waits until his teammate chows the angle, and then he repeaks as he backs down from that fight. Nice and patient. They 3-dead them, flip their spawns out to B here. Frosty taking tower position. Taulek kills him quick. Frosty died with a sniper, so that might hand deliver it to the enemy and give Luminon a chance to push this. Yeah, there it is. Taulek. Holy shit, right? G-slide, snipe. And they disconnect again, bro. You're kidding me. I don't know if it's something about, like, live fire. They're disconnecting from live fire. Last shot's been disconnecting from live fire.
Wait, I'm on dope PC. What? No, that wouldn't make sense.
We could change it up and watch Frosty if they replay that game. That's a game I'd want to see them replay. 2.2. Yeah, we could say 2.5, 2.5, but that game I kind of want to see them replay just because it was only halfway done and like Luminon were at a disadvantage, but we'll see.
You know, this game is fucking dog shit, by the way. This game's dog shit. My PC can't even run it. It's insane. I was just talking good about it today, too. It's insane.
That sucks, man.
I have to uninstall all my games again. Some bullshit running in the background.
Strategic crashing. They were winning. Set it 2.5, 2.5, make it 3-3, and give the win to both of them. That might be fair. If they move on, I think I'll do that. I think I'll give the win to both sides, even though it's like not really true. Yeah, that might be easier. Fun scrim, despite the disconnects. Fun scrim, bro. Still got plenty to play. We're about halfway.
Keep playing that.
We're about halfway.
Just come back to
He
it.
could have clambered. So the reason he didn't clamber, though, I think was just because of the way his body hit the ledge and like the awkwardness of it. Like I find that sometimes you go for the clamber, but it almost like doesn't. I don't know how to explain it. I understand why the clamber didn't happen and why he didn't.
Yeah,
reach
camo.
the
He
ledge,
had one.
but
He was on camo. It's not.
it's just one of those weird situations. It's hard to explain, John. You know,
He wasn't challenging it, but he went mud to B.
because of the way that he interacted with the ledge. Like it hit like the lower half of his body. It was like he was like too high to clamber initially. By the time he realized it, maybe missed the window. Two is what it actually is. Yeah, I guess.
Fuck you sweating, bro.
So the thing about 2-2 is if you come in the scrim and you see that it's 2-2, you think that only 4 games have been played, but 6 games have been played, right? If we move on, which we're moving on, then we're moving on to game 7, right? So that's the thing is like it's probably less confusing to just say it's 3-3, just because people will come in and know that the scrim is 7 games in, versus like thinking that there's supposed to be more played. And then we can go ahead and worry about the semantics later or something. It's funny that we're we're like, all right, Chad, what are we gonna do? We gonna give it a 2.5 or a 3? It's like this is some big deal, like as if the pros probably don't even give a shit. Like just go, like play the next game, bro. I don't care what the score is. I don't care what my stats are. This is for the fans, man. This is for the fans. We're 3-3 in it, okay? Tied scrim, game 7. Game 7 to break the tie for grand finals. Who would have thought? Data Hive says 3-2. Well, Data Hive might not be updated yet. They might still be waiting with the update there. The real fans know what it is. Yeah, the real fans. I'll try Frosty POV because he was frying on Lattice last time we played it. And maybe midway through we pivot, depending on how the game is going. We got multiple rounds. Hopefully Last Shot's PC can hang on for the rest of this. Tell us the story of how my friends got swindled. They were trying to buy something that they weren't allowed to buy. Let's just say they were trying to buy something for the sake of partying, you know, and they got it. It just went through a whole song and dance, and then my buddy made a bad decision, and he got caught by the cops. I don't know how much of the story do I want to say. Let's just say they almost got arrested by the cops, and they had to pay their way out, and they paid a shit ton of money. It was, oh my god, bro. I decided to go to bed instead of going out because it was like 1 a.m. when they finally went out, and I at that point was like, it was literally Thursday night. It was the first night. I was like jet lagged. I'm like, look, man, you guys go have your fun, get your whatever you want to get. I'm a call because somebody else had already left too, so that gave me like the feeling that there's 8 of us in total, right? It's a big group. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna call this one early. But they went out and had a second adventure at like 2 a.m. and basically got almost arrested by the cops. My buddy comes in my room at like 3 a.m. I'm half asleep, and he's like trying to get money out the hotel. I'd have to tell the full story, bro. I got to tell the full story after. But basically, in Mexico, when a situation happens like this, they've been here before. They will milk you for all your freaking worth. They will make you pay all the money to swindle, like to get your way out of being in jail. Basically, you know, they scare you into paying all your money, and it worked perfectly.
We can't quantum.
Nothing good happens every minute. Yeah. Nah, I definitely stayed up late the other nights, but they were traumatized day one.
Red. Yo, aping ice. Taulek. He's going orange.
It was in Cancun, right outside the resort in Cancun. Okay, after this game, we can talk about the full story. Okay, after this game.
Yeah, I see that. It's mid precision. One shot.
Wouldn't want to share that tab. I'm down to pay some money to help recoup what they lost. I did tell them that, so I might pay them. I might give them some money actually. Okay. I just in the moment I wasn't there to do it.
Hey. Yeah. Good. Cyber throw stone.
Canadians. We're Canadians, Dragger.
Yeah, just keep moving.
Stupid Canadians. I don't know. It sounds like they really finesse though. Like the you know, the cops know that they just accept bribes basically.
Another one outside of me.
I don't know. Just based off what it sounds like, nice. You could tell that they had been in that situation before.
Here.
They're in the advantage state. Yeah, they were in advantage state. They were 4 up, and my team was 2 dead, and they just freaking collapsed. Is what happened.
Yeah, PC's 2 shot. Atomic, give me. Yeah, 2 on Matt. Yo, precision's gonna spawn maybe tower or red.
Let me give you a little bit of Frosty's face. Know anything about the FaZe announcement? No, I don't. I'm not even sure FaZe is picking up that team anymore. It might be SSG or somebody else. Hi, Rook. How you doing? Welcome, man.
Got him.
Damn, swift cleanup out of Frosty. Here's the call. Reticle in the right place. Reacts perfectly.
I'm coming.
Don't let the fact that he's 28 years old fool you.
I'm picking up crates. I'm looking at crates, guys.
Just like that in Jamaica? Yeah,
crates,
certain areas. I'm sure.
2 crates on me. I'm dead. Crates.
I was going for the kill tag. Let's just say the cops made a lot of money that night. This is stupid.
Nice, another one. In PC's in a red alley. Red alley ready.
One of my buddies who went out, it had been 13 years since he had gone on a vacation anywhere. Like, he hadn't been on a plane for like literally the majority of his life. And that was his first experience on Thursday night. So the guy was like traumatized day one. He recovered, but he did not go out on Friday night.
I'm walking a blue.
It took some convincing to get him to go back out.
I'm gonna help you then.
Took a nap. Hey, let's go, Samantha. How did that go? Still on spawn.
Make. Yeah, Fred, 2 shot. Fred. One in red. Okay. Maybe get sniped out. Yeah, tower.
Hangover? Yeah, kind of like some hangover shit. Yeah, basically. Kind of like that.
One shot in red, Taulek. Yeah, 2 for red.
Just trying to get his hands on the sniper, right? But taking his time with it.
Never go Trippy for red, out for red.
Teammates with a good push on the left side.
Yeah,
open up the opportunity. One split spawn, I think, behind him.
One shot.
6 snipe, bro. Can he kill this?
One shot out.
Nice. And his team spawns behind him now.
Okay,
After he got that cleanup.
Hey.
How strong is Canadian money compared to... It's stronger than pesos.
He's just crouching.
I don't know what the exact...
Yo, P2,
like,
running out.
Because we were paying in USD for everything, right? I don't know what the conversion is exactly, but...
I'm looking red. Yo, stay alive.
Stronger.
Remember. Got you. You have PCs, I think? Orange.
15 pesos, $1. I think it's more like 10 to 1 or something like that.
Back. Here.
It might be 15, I'm not sure. It's like 20? Okay.
And PCs.
1 USD is 20? Okay. It is funny looking at the prices because you'll see something that looks like $300, you know? It's like 30 bucks or whatever.
Looking. You want bottom mid?
I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
on thrust. Yeah, he went back. Yo, check for a sniper.
The thing is,
check
we're
for
at
a
an
sniper.
all-inclusive
Yo, I'm
resort,
gonna
so
bring
most of the
red.
time we're not
Bring it back.
actually... It's only when we leave the resort that we actually have to pay for things. Unless we're trying to get something fancy at the
Got
resort,
ball
you
in a
know?
really good spot, guys. P2 dead.
Or like buy sunscreen at the gift shop. I had to do that a few
I
times.
got ball. Okay.
Should be an easy ball hold opportunity off those kills.
For us, I shot him once. Yo,
Good
two
plays
crates,
at a
two
last
crates
shot
running out
there,
for
right? Supporting him, and then last shot waiting for the pinch opportunity off their damage across the map.
precision
Roll
is
through a
out.
snipe here too. Will be a lead exchange
Last
off
guy
this ball
red,
hold.
red window on me. He's weak in red.
Good nade. Literally limited
he went
all
out.
of Precision's options.
Yeah, red. Nice. Good.
Good attempt to live there, right? He backed out, got through the center of the map,
Red
Rolled,
alley.
cleaned him
Spawn
up.
relay.
Spawns open in red as they push blue here, and Frosty navigating it beautifully. He doesn't run, right? He lets his team push the left side and then commits to the collapse with him.
Nice.
And then they break the spawn out to blue once again and maintain control.
Hit him 3 times.
Cool, clean. So
I'm going back
steady,
red alley.
right? Like the decision making is very confident. Just because they're getting pushed out by spawners, Frosty doesn't leave his zone, right? He trusts the teams, holds his ground.
Red alley on me.
There's a
I'm
good
looking
chance
for
to
you guys. Someone
rotate.
gets me. I'm looking for you guys. Okay. Heard him too. Shoot him. I'm watching him back. I'm looking bottom mid.
Everything's so efficient, right? Like instead of Frosty going and grabbing ball, his teammate who's weak G slides, grabs it for him, picks up the repulse, does that.
Hit him twice.
Holy shit.
I think he's orange.
So satisfying when the utility is just like right there and you do the perfect thing with it, right? The moment you get it. It's like the equivalent of an off the
blues,
rack,
spawning
but with the equipment. Somehow Frosty's always in position to grab snipe and then not missing. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Red jump.
Fourth
right
shot
now.
just goes for the wild jump shell, connects with the face on the no scope. That's 4 shots out the snipe, right? The remaining will sit in the ground right where he spawns, bro. Holy shit. Bro spawned on top of it twice.
But me, I'm dead.
Okay.
Far red.
That was nasty.
On the
Yeah.
tower. One's far red, Gare.
That one thing about that tower spawn is if you're spawning tower
Yeah, play pipes.
and blue's open, then you're
Here,
in the
I can
middle of
watch
like
over you
the
too.
blender, right?
I could look pipes.
Like they tend to spawn right across from you in your tower.
One shot red pipes. NPT, I'm shooting ball. Last guy PT.
Should be round. Only one guy alive. No time. Website says only 13 pesos for 1 USD. Yeah. Did I learn? No, my buddy who's getting married, he's Spanish. He's
yeah, bomb tower 2 shot.
Dominican and Peruvian or something.
Yo,
Like,
blue.
he speaks Spanish. And then I have another friend who also speaks fluent Spanish. So
Go
two
person.
out of the 8 of us speak fluent, and then
Yeah.
two
Got
more
play.
some broken Spanish. So like
Yeah,
half the group
keep
can kind
watching
of
it. Yeah. You went bottom mid. I gotta
navigate
fuck.
that, right? So whenever somebody needs to do the talking, I let them do it. I don't know a lick. I don't know anything. I know gracias, yeah, like hola.
One shot caution. What? One shot rates.
It's stupid expensive. Yeah, it's 38 USD for a container of sunscreen. Ridiculous.
Look at that guy person.
It was 35 USD for my hat too. I brought a hat and the ocean just ate it, bro. Like on Saturday, I got hit by a big wave and I tried to grab it and it slipped out of my hands and it was gone. That was it.
Two on me in red.
So I had to buy a hat for 35 bucks.
I got two. Another one on me.
And then
red window.
never went in the ocean again with a hat
We
on.
have it. Nice. Four. One
Almost lost my
already.
sunglasses. I'm glad I didn't lose those. Shared snipe clip.
Yeah, towers one.
Cancun, a resort in Cancun. He's so far back. Okay, good shot timing. Sick timing in Luminon, right? They all three hit the same angle at the same time. So Frosty was well positioned, but he got denied in an instant. I had a lot of fun, Dan. I had a lot of fun.
Nice, dude. Get him. One's gonna spawn blue. One's gonna. Yeah, where do we know?
Were there baddies? There were a lot of attractive ladies, yeah.
He's gonna give me his weak. Him twice.
There were a lot of attractive people there.
Yeah, he's in PC or vent, in red alley and vent.
Oftentimes they have like dancers and whatnot. Like for every like nightclub event, there's always like a few like dancers.
Come in, P2.
You know, that like come out and, like they're like standing on like a podium or something. You know, while the party's happening and
red alley.
Kind of
orange,
keeping that aspect in check regardless of who attends. I'm Italian and British. What's up, J-Work? My sense is 477.
In red, Snakebite.
I did not. No.
In red, one shot.
One of my friends did, and we supported him. But I'm not gonna talk about that. We won't share that story. But one of my friends did get lucky, but not me. No, I'm just saying they were attractive. Is all. Attractive people. They were attractive men and women. Yeah. I'm not bi, but I'll spot a handsome man.
I'm dead. 2 in red. 2 in red, so.
Test my Spanish? I don't know shit.
Yo, play. Yeah, you got snipe. Top tower
sniping. Great one. How you doing, brother? Welcome.
Running away. Nice, holy fuck. On me. Yeah, 2 on me. In red on me. In back red, last 2. Back red alley. Nice, guys. Taulek. Okay.
Ball's in a good location for Luminon to keep control of it, right? Despite the pinch into red.
P1, 2, but one's bottom mid.
And the advantage the Shopify had. Ball's in an exposed location. Frosty doing work here. Finds 2. That was massive.
Yo, press him. Scan for a
all
sniper
reset. Nobody touched it.
Off
the chaos. Shopify should be able to get out with it and set up though. Got some defense here while 3 alive.
Wait, spawner.
Fair enough, Drive.
I'm good.
I mean, bro, it's like if you look at somebody like Chris Bumstead, right? The audience, like the fan base for Chris Bumstead is predominantly men, right?
Oh, nice try.
Because men can appreciate another attractive, especially jacked man.
He saw you tower as well.
It's not in a gay way.
Red tower,
it could be if you wanted to be, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, call him out.
Frosty doing his thing.
I'm up in. Yeah, one shot, precision. And 2 on me. I'm gonna die.
Oh, that nade's a little bit too high. Second one though. Good dodge, right? That player on Luminon living out from both nades.
Keep getting out. Do that again.
Oh, his teammate comes in and gets a cleanup. Luminon
they love
a full round of slays and a setup.
I spawned out. Yeah, they went for me. One's red pot.
Sure.
Keep finding that. One behind you, blue. Did
I catch up? Not in the full tourney, but I did watch a little bit. We watched a little bit. The food of the resort is meh. Breakfast was amazing. Breakfast was a highlight, bro. The breakfast buffet was freaking. Oh yes, like they had everything.
Looking great.
I love the breakfast. Everything else was like, it was like not like terrible, not amazing though. Like the restaurants were all right. Nothing that blew my mind, but the breakfast was exciting.
Fired. Nice, quantum again. Alright, run in red.
Prices. It was an all-inclusive resort, so I didn't pay for anything while I was on the resort.
Nice.
Off the resort, things can be expensive depending on what you're buying. The gift shop is very expensive if you're buying sunscreen and shit, but that was like the only thing I paid for. The food was free.
So great. I'm watching across.
I had tacos. Okay. That was like the main Mexican food that I had, I guess. Tacos.
Tower. He's red tower, red plat. And I'm getting shot from red vent.
It's weird, bro. Like day 1, we went to a steakhouse for dinner. We had Italian for dinner on Sunday because they have different restaurants. They have like an Asian fusion one. They have one Mexican restaurant as well that we went to.
I got that.
I got fajitas and tacos,
Oh, good.
and it didn't taste like anything I hadn't had before. If I'm being
Find
honest,
that fine, by the way.
I didn't have like authentic
Get
Mexican. Like
though.
I probably could have left the resort and
like
like looked for
3 one-shots.
something like more, you know, authentic, but we just didn't really do that. About time. How we doing, Code? Welcome,
Watch out
brother.
from blue. From blue dead.
Jumping into a tied game
Maybe
of
not.
oddball and a tied scrim.
Good,
So
good.
spicy scrims.
Three.
What'd you
Yeah,
miss?
red one,
I went to
on me, on
Cancun.
me,
We've
red.
been sort of
Zeke,
yapping
Zeke,
about it. Portas. Sorry. Describe what that is again. No, you know what? I don't. I didn't. One of my friends had one at one point. I didn't grab one. He got one from the buffet.
It's funny.
And show it to
One
me.
shot. There.
I had an empanada, but it wasn't a good empanada. It was like kind of like blasphemous.
Fun week.
It had nothing in it. It was like just fried dough or whatever.
They're just full chilling Preston, guys.
Just not a good
two of them.
empanada.
Blue with 2 of them. Another one. Top P2.
Okay.
You can exit. Nice, 2 dead. Get him. Yeah. Leaving Simp.
I didn't say a torta was a empanada.
Yeah. You're fighting you, Matt. Carrick.
I didn't rewatch the qualifier, not the whole thing, just a few games.
Two orange week, Snakebite. Orange week. Yo, red.
Does he get out with this?
Nice.
3
One's red
dead.
on me. Tower.
Nice one chasing him.
Yeah,
Runs
I'm
to
joining
the
him,
angle
I'm
of
not gonna lie.
Cycle. Beautiful evasion, right? Gets out straight through bottom mid, and then puts himself behind the team with a snipe to cut off the spawners in blue.
I'm looking blue. Yeah, front blue.
Bit of a whiff, but Royal 2's here to pinch it. All while they collect time with the oddball, so efficient play at a Shopify. Good rotate, too. He lost Cycle. To the right side, he'll become vulnerable. Royal 2 dead here, too. He's going to have to get into red if he can. Probably dead.
Sniper's out. This guy for
Tries to
NPCs,
isolate
for
one
NPCs.
kill on the way
And
out.
red window right now, Wyatt. Red window, NPC is going.
Wait, what?
Pushing you.
I didn't catch it live, no.
Nice, get him.
Enemy has the ball.
There. Fluid.
Will Luminon be better or worse against SR when they're on
Yeah,
land?
red window. Just watch across.
I don't know. We'll have to find out. I think they'll be better on land in general, but against Shopify, it's hard to tell. Like Shopify, they've been unstoppable for a while now, right? So, in general, I expect them to play better on
looking
land
redwood, hold on.
and be more consistent versus other teams. But Shopify is a question mark, just because they're, you know how Shopify is.
One shot right on me.
Snakebite is definitely a
I'm
land
next
guy.
to the ball too. One behind me. Spawn crates, bro. 2 in red.
All the homies like that. Bro, okay, I get it now.
Nice. Probably tower. Yeah, he's P2. P2, one shot, P2. Nice, get him. Okay. I'm running it this way. Spawn crates.
My God.
One shot, caught him.
Almost won that. Walked out forward to dodge the nade and then
Okay,
drops into a peek shot to try to win the fight on Taulek right there. He gets out of dodge and the team cleans it up, and now Luminon have control. Can Luminon take this? If they're in win position, I might have to pivot and watch him. Who picked it? Oh, it was, so either Precision. Precision might have the sniper. No, sorry, he has the ball. Trippy?
One shot,
Trippy has it.
And sniping, but jumping out. There's a guy crates as well. Last guy crates. He's
Trippy
out.
shitting?
Crates, going bottom mid. Orange. One could have spawned red on ball.
Yeah, Taulek definitely deserves it. I think
Taulek
Taulek is one of the few
Tower,
players
tower,
who's
tower.
like really proven his value
Two tower, one shot Taulek.
at the top. I thought Envor was playing real
red,
nice,
back
so
early.
kind of surprised to see
This guy from blue
him,
on me.
you know,
Dude, one shot in blue Taulek.
sort of take a step back in terms of where he is in the team
Nice,
lineups. But I also kind of get it considering everybody else's history, right? But it felt like
Nice,
Envor is
blue,
elevated,
I'm looking
Taulek's
tower.
been elevated.
Okay. Yeah, tower. Tower,
I was hoping to see Sirion get
Two
opportunities.
one shots, nice. One shot tower.
It looks like that hasn't been happening.
Two dead. It's 3.
Shopify
Nice,
working him
good.
down.
Yo, I'm
Overkill
running
for
blue cap,
Cycle.
taking my crates.
Do we clip it? Let's clip it. We'll go watch that after.
Crates gonna be.
Hey, Revenite. It was excellent, man. How you doing? Welcome. Good to be back. Good to come back and get a banger scrim, like day one.
Gonna spawn tower.
That's always nice.
Here. I'm behind him.
That's something
Yo, and
Usabeni
one
drama.
spawn red.
You're gonna have to tell me more about it.
Yo, 2 shot. Yeah, 2 on me.
What drama with who? What, Trippy and Jackson?
We can
or-
red precision. I'm playing for this guy.
They win with this.
Here.
They win with this. Hold on. They're kind of in the
Look,
middle of it.
Ivory
Frosty
crates,
watching their
Ivory
backs off the
crates.
split.
Yo, crates weak, Snakebite. One shot.
Denied.
Okay. Yeah.
Somebody behind him.
Like 2 1-shots.
No
One
way.
shot on
Huge
main, 1 shot rates.
beat down. Almost came out with the kill. Precision cleans it up. Keeps Snakebite alive. Snakebite coming
2
back
1-shots.
off the Challenge A.
Yeah,
85 and counting. They go
bullet.
2 dead. Luminon might lose it here.
Nice.
Stick connects. Cycle. My shit's lagging. Not now. That's it. Final 10 seconds. Spawns in A.
2 from blue. 2 from
they're
blue.
blue, they're blue.
I got you, Matt.
There's no saving this.
Watch me.
Oh, good attempt, right? Thrust to try to close the gap and like beat him down for 99. If they saved the ball there, they would have actually had a setup if they saved it, but not quite going to come out with it.
Holy shit, bro.
Entertaining game of oddball, right? We go down to 3 rounds in a competitive 3rd round as well. Cycle got an overkill, and I tried to clip it, so let's see if we can find that. Yeah, let's go precision POV for the next one. Scrimwood. How we doing, Mr. Chocolate? Just looks like he's in the blender right now. It's got to be like here. Let's just do... I don't want to miss the game, but I want to full screen this. Knock precision. I need to pull out my Google Chrome. Oh, okay. All right, well, I hit knock. Hopefully he sees it in the next game. We can watch this at any point. And I know the open strat has just begun here. Precision POV.
Time for the next one, boys. Shot green. 1 shot on green. Our first.
Who's winning? Shopify are now up 4-3.
20 dead. Rocket dead, rocket dead.
Precision looking to freaking fry, bro. Find an answer here. Every CTF has gone the way of Luminon this scrim so far, so now that we're back, this could be a clapback. And a chance to tie the scrim yet again. I'll update the score. And the colors.
Green, guys.
4-3, blue for Luminon, I guess.
I'm like with Joey.
I'll do blue and green. Joey was saying that series on whatever the most fun he's had playing Halo in ages. Which series?
I think they're Mauler. Or needles, guys, needles. They're green on me.
Riot was saying it. So Wyatt was saying how gross Taulek is. What did he say about Taulek?
One bullet snipe down.
Bro, Taulek's 1v1 consistency has been nuts this year. Like, even against last shot. So that's, like, one thing that I've noticed for sure. On top of just, like, him being a well-rounded player.
Yeah,
Colorado, how we doing, brother? I see you. My bad. We're back, baby.
Naded it.
Getting a chance to see. I didn't see the qualifier. I saw a few games. I saw the CTF. I saw the lattice oddball on LVT's YouTube.
One's banana flanking you guys green.
Jackson acid split from Piggy and Breaking Shot with suppression sabs and vocal Twitter apparently.
You guys have one behind you.
Spicy. All right, I haven't seen the tweets. I didn't see.
I'm just going forward to you, Hunter.
I'm perfect. I'll take it. I was hoping I'd come back a little bit more tan, you know? I got burned a little bit, but I thought I'd be darker. Didn't quite happen. Still very white.
Watch out, Flagger. Green.
Not gonna get out of dodge there. 2 dead here. Shopify with a chance to keep this flag alive. Unless Snakebite and Taulek cut it down. Snakebite dies to Frosty. Taulek, does he have a chance to trade? This could get real awkward for precision. Does he just play to overextend? And can he even do that, right?
Yeah, I can't get through him. Good now. He's one shot on
Win
me,
this. Oh, that was kind of sick, though. Frosty guaranteeing the trade with the repulse to send the nade at precision. And that flag's moving. Nobody's in position to stop it. That should be a #1. Yeah. Can they play for OS just to keep some sort of control here? Trippy on top of it should get out with it. Somebody's still alive in their base. So this will waste Precision's time as he comes back to find him. Styled on SR.
Dead.
Hopefully does that now. World 2 looking like a deer in the headlights right there. 3-shot beatdown,
One spot
3
up.
dead. 15 seconds to sniper here too. If they can maintain control, they might be able to convert it
One spot.
into
One shot S1.
snipe advantage.
Yeah, one shot S1 cycle.
While they run the flag.
I'm trying to help Jay. One shot cuts. Wait, one's already needle. One's already needles are long.
Now.
One shot, there's second also. One shot on
With
flag rear.
rockets.
He just healed,
Dies to Frosty. Frosty made a very important play. Shopify will try to steal their
So,
sniper here too. Gotta get lit up the first day. No scan. Yeah, I probably could have done that.
Yeah, he's second. He's just sitting second, Jay.
I
Just
used
sitting
plenty
second.
of
He went green.
sunscreen.
Two in green, Jay. You're behind two of them.
I spent literally the whole Sunday just baking in the sun, and it didn't, you know. I think I was a little bit too nervous about getting just like it's uncomfortable being burnt, you know? It's not fun. Like going to bed and shit and feeling it on your skin. Feels terrible.
Runway.
Sick attempt. Trying to sprint strafe off the box as he falls, right?
Their runway. Yo, Cycle's their runway. Going sword
Yeah,
ramp.
it just feels so uncomfortable. Like my shoulders are red for sure, and my back, like a section of my back is like pretty red, but everything else is pretty good. We'll go last shot next game.
Long.
Sick. Taulek comes out with a headshot there too. They 3 dead him for a second. They can get to their tower and force spawn the Mauler. Last shot kills 1 though before he dies, right? Cycle for a spawner. Checking death cam last second.
Yo, Joey, I'm with you, Joey. I have shots. One shot the train.
Nice Trippy with the bait and switch.
I'm one shot as fuck, Joey.
One shot is
He
fuck.
went, watch you, one shot. One shot long.
I guess Precision's way of saying I can't help you on one shot.
Yep, heard you. Nice melee. Dead.
A little bit awkward. Took a lot of damage there too.
Yeah.
With the flagpole.
The flag? The flag on me, one
Sick
shot.
repulse.
The flag, one shot for us, too.
He'll use that to live. Shopify pole flag on the other side. Some of these little flag fumbles have been costing Precision, right? Like that little timing.
Hunter.
He makes up for it beautifully with the repulse. Taulek with the snipe on Frosty. Finds 2. Cleans up World 2 and almost gets out with it. Good progress, though. Teammate might be able to collect that. They have a numbers advantage.
On
No way. They better not get re. Can anybody stop this? Frosty getting the free re. They're so preoccupied with the remaining players there, but it felt like they had advantage. I was thinking of recently, this always bothered me with infinite console controller sensitivity. I'm on 10 and it's slow. Last shot plays on max sensitivity. He says that too. I think they tried to level the playing field.
I'm looking.
I don't know.
Our first hurt.
Honestly,
play their side. Just play their side.
Like,
I'm here, Jay.
yeah, a lot of players play on high
look for this guy,
sensitivity,
look
I
for
think,
this
for
guy.
that reason, but I feel like I could do everything I'd ever want to do with the sense that I
I'm
have
here, PJ.
without needing to up it. I just think Halo's aiming is unique, right? Like, input latency is a bit of an issue with Halo, and the aiming in general just feels different than other FPS. You have to give yourself time to really, like, acclimate to it and understand it, you know? If you're on 10 sensitivity and your sense feels too slow, but if you're not a pro, like, let's say you're like a diamond and you're telling me your sense feels too slow, then I feel like that's probably not a sensitivity problem. Because, like, for last shot, I'll agree with the man, because he freaking shoots like 80 accuracy.
I'm here, Joey.
80% on a regular basis in pro level.
Their Mauler's spawn. That sucks.
But oftentimes there's room for efficiency you might be missing.
Going through lawn now.
I think he's helped Totosi, yeah.
Yeah.
As the scrim continues, you know how Shopify is. Like, they could pull away, right? So I just hope they keep their fight up, because they're down 2-0.
Green dead, Joe.
And CTF is where they've looked the best. So if they lose this CTF, the rest of the scrim is going to be a lot more challenging. They kind of need every CTF win they can get.
Trying to help you, PJ. Sniping our sword.
Feels good for movement, but my god, tracking shots is hard. With max sense, it can be, yeah. It's easy to overcorrect, right? Halo 3, you're a max sense and it was perfect. You snap immediately.
I'm going long.
Not a pro, though, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is different aiming in this game.
Nice. Okay.
See if we get away with something, right? Waiting for the team to come back and join him so he can safely run the flag. You hit with that? Shopify have space on him right now, too.
2 played for me.
I think they lose on this. They're 2 dead right now. Flag being pulled. Taulek and Trippy trade 2.
Nice.
3. Beautiful. That was nice. Okay, Taulek can save this in a 1v1 right now. He dies to last shot. Last shot just made a play. Wyatt is alive, I think, in their mauler.
He
Yeah.
does watch out, boys. Watch out long, watch out long.
And then he gets out too. This man's moving. Shopify will come back and support last shot, keep alive. Doesn't get out with rockets.
Rockets slow down.
Unfortunate.
Too much on screen, too much on screen. 3 in green.
Holy shit, they 3 deaded them. They'll be back on top of flag for a pull in just a second here too. Rocket control with full rockets. Taulek is the only one who can save it, and he dies to Wyatt. I think the game ends here. Solid attempt. Frosty getting the better of him from positioning. Trippy's got to somehow clean up that kill and then cut the flag off, which he's attempting to do, right? Cycle gets the pick. That's game. And Shopify might pull away. They might be pulling away. All right, let's real quick. Frosty got off. Damn, okay. We're not done yet, though, right? We've got a few more games. 5-3. We've got about 11 games. Cycle overkill. Let me see. I hope it's here. 1. G-Slide cleans up Snakebite. 3. Where's the 4th? Let me have it. Let me have it. Damn. Literally playing SWAT, bro. It's that type of overkill, right? Playing SWAT. So, like, this is why, like, when you wonder why Frosty or Last Shot has, like, all the kills, right? Like, this is, like, right place, right time. Like, Cycle, normally he's the assister, but this time he's in the right place, he spots his opportunity, and then just nails everything. But, like, oftentimes it's Last Shot who's in that position, just based on the circumstances. Right? Clean up, he knows Snakebite's here in weak, so easy off the G slide. And then that's, you know, guaranteed. Last Shot keeps this guy busy, and 1 tap. Right place, right time. Yeah, so, like, when you see a stat line and you say, like, oh, you know, this one guy, he's got 4 kills, but everybody else has 0. Like, what's, you know, or 40 kills. Sometimes scenarios like that take place that just give the pros the opportunities. Let's go Last Shot.
You brought all you brought.
Not a single enemy looking at him. Exactly, yeah. Except, like, maybe Snakebite, but he was already dead to rights.
What's on and PJ still alive. I got you. Remember, Trippy's just fucking flying out. What the fuck? Turbine.
Back on Wyatt's POV for recharge.
She's spawner's dead. Ace one dead. Let's get Taulek. Holy shit, what the fuck? You're good. He's gonna be, no, he's tower. He went tower. You got out. Yeah, glass already?
Straight ripping went, like, right now?
Yo, I just wanna, I'm in tower.
When did they go live? When did that happen? Observing a scrim? A different scrim?
C-step.
Straight ripping live with a different scrim chat? Are we busy today? We're busy. Okay, keep in mind, I'm not going to be able to watch the full scrim. I have to leave at 7:30 Eastern today.
And we'll get red.
Amazonia, what's up, brother? So what we'll do is we'll watch what we can, and then I'll send the raid to Straight Rippin'. You guys can go check them out. They'll give you a high-quality production.
Yo, Mac, you shoot on me?
What's the matchup?
Watch Trippy. Watch out.
It's a good day today, bro.
I'm here, little. Watch out.
Kraken and Tailor Made. Oh shit! So that's like the Usubeni team split up, and then they're playing against each other. Yeah.
But rest up.
Wait. Tailor Made is Piggy's team versus Yaxon's team. Yeah.
Glass done.
It starts in 9 minutes.
I don't know.
I'm gonna stick with this until this ends, and then we'll go over. Oh, Druck's team. Wait. Who's on Druck's team?
Wait, stack. That's on.
Boo Falcated Druck Soul Snipe. Interesting team.
Wait, hit me by.
Oh, that's Kraken. Kraken.
And then 2. Oh, you're fucking
versus Yaxon's team.
2.
That's pretty good.
Good kill. Huge. We'll get Battlage the ball. Batteries out. Batteries and turbine. Watch out. Absolutely. Jumped.
Stellar's on like MOG or YBR or whatever you want to call it.
Ball weak. Oh, fuck. And then
Luminon's a great team.
Neil's shot that. Watch the turbine. We got top A, bottom and turbine in
Until
red.
Bound enters the mix, I think Luminon is the best option.
I'm going camera jump. We'll get turbine. Top A. Jumping out. Watch out.
Good shots at a precision. Right. Dives out and 5 Last Shot at an instant. Not a lot of ball time here on either side.
We can't help you, Brad.
Can Frosty get out? We can.
What's 1C? Split east. 1C bot. No, C bot to tower. I'll kill him. Then we got long. I think. One guy C bot. C bot suitcases to tower. One shot. He's close to the stickies. Close. One shot on the suitcases.
Two
No,
savvy
suitcases, man.
vets and two
Suitcases
cracked
close.
fast kids.
Wait, C-pot now. Close to the C-pot.
Yeah, like a mix of like young guns that are fast as hell, right? But like all of Shopify is fast, right? Like I can't really say.
I got you.
Oh my god, that was insane. The speed that he hits that G slide out to clean it up,
2A,
right?
2A, probably 2A.
Like not wasting any time, just converts that double and then gets back to C.
Yeah, scam.
On top of PJ. He's shitting. Last shot, my god. Like everybody on this team can wrap around the map insanely quickly, but last shot just happens to be like
give me red.
on another level, you know? Like,
I'm holding A forever.
there's not one player that I would say has like a slow playstyle. Like maybe Royal 2 is more positioning oriented, but even him.
Rest step. Watch out long on you on the jump box. One got glass, one absolute top tower. One got long. One
straight ripping. Straight ripping are not sponsoring a team. Not yet, but they've been hosting Scrim watch parties.
That's one day. Gonna be red. I'll watch cross red on.
And we did a co-stream with him last week.
We got rest step. Big door. Single box. One shot. No miss.
So hopefully we do that again today.
Wait, he dropped.
Yeah,
glass. Holy shit.
God, he's playing like a god right now.
You're good.
He's not missing anything.
One spawner, probably turbine maybe.
There's no point in scrimming on Xbox, I don't think. If they do pull out the Xboxes, maybe like a week in advance of the tournament. But I think Birmingham proved that whether or not you're playing on PC,
rest up,
pretty quickly. So I would just say play where you're comfortable.
Turbine.
Like last shot's playing on a lock 240,
one shot dead.
right?
Worried about me.
I don't know if he changed that because he normally unlocks his frames.
Okay, turbine, one shot. Turbine on needles. Needles going pipe. Two. Both there. We're gonna go pipes down. Pipes in. One shot. Pipes. I have C pipe door. Yo, I have C pipe. Yeah, that whole fucking team. Holy shit.
I think you might have seen that guy. Somebody pushing out C right now. Frosty spawns there. I take it back.
Wait,
they put up money? Yeah, I think they gave some money to the teams. I don't know how much or how that worked.
Long and glass. 2.
Yeah, the pros are getting a lot of frustrated.
Yeah,
they were all getting frustrated.
Sneaky. We get camera good. Yeah, I just want to see how Max.
No, I hear you, Hotozi. I got you.
I'm getting along.
I watched a few games when I fired up the stream today.
Top down needles.
We might look at more later.
Needles back there.
Like
Top A precision. Okay.
Straight position themselves for a next Halo revival. I think so. Given, yeah, I think they're trying to find a way to build build a brand and a platform for themselves in Halo again. I don't know like the extent of it.
Yeah, I remember.
But it'd be dope to see him sponsor a team, right?
Nice. Yo, I'm getting it. Yo, press key rotate.
How does he see grenades across the map and shoot them so accurately?
Top tower. Yo, walking up top tower.
Even stray ones that fall off like a guy's, like those ones especially, right?
I'm
Kill somebody, then a nade pops out the guy's corpse, so then he shoots that like across the.
I'm going back in. I'm fighting
map
I'll lift you.
In an instant. I mean, Shopify's starting to run away. This is a scary thing. Like it was very contested scrim up until like a game ago.
Turbine one shot. Never mind. He's full. Actually, one shot to run.
Final minute of oddball. They'll drop ball, make sure they guarantee slays here. Holding advantage. Wonder if MLG is coming back. MLG wouldn't come back because what was MLG is now esports engine, right? So esports engine is like I guess a company like built from the talent of MLG, right? The people who made MLG.
Balls after this ball. What are we dead way. Let's get ball.
So they probably just stay as esports engine.
Now precision. Yeah. Give me C. Yeah. C-Pod, they want suitcases tower. Two tower, 3.
Although I do think they should revisit it. Like Major League Gaming sounds dope.
Stacks, free kill.
Like just as like a concept, right?
Nice.
Like I feel like that's a brand that should exist.
Turbine.
6 survival, right? Even popping a shot on that guy, one shot, right? Like just being really quick and efficient with dealing damage. And it keeps you in the action.
You pick up the ball?
Right? Like that. He doesn't have to do that. But if he doesn't do that, he puts no pressure on his opponent. And that opponent thinks they can full push out tower freely, right? But if he does that, even one shot, like he puts that pressure on him, makes him think twice about the chow, and makes him feel like they're in a 2v1.
One shot, tarp.
Even though he's like barely able to fight last shot.
Nice try.
4 dead off the open. So Luminon coming out explosive with the open strike. And they grab ball, shock, and grapple, right?
What?
Almost killed Camera.
He's red barred. He has to be red barred.
It's all about what Luminon do with their advantage. They've lost their space here. Where's their camo?
Hell, heaven camo. Watch out, heaven dead. Camo
Huge
again. We'll
fight.
get top A now. Never killed. Trippy Taulek. Last two. Nice shit. One more. Taulek. And Snakebite spawner. Dead. 3 dead. Holy shit. Look at long last cover. Oh my god.
The ball reset with an awkward time.
Or you go just.
Yeah, they got to run out to grab the ball, and it's going to be hard to actually convert this into control.
You has you. You're good. Yo, Matt, you want to walk tower?
You never heard of Esports Engine? Esports Engine ran all the Halo events.
Already up.
Right? So, like, it's called HCS.
What the fuck?
But, like, Esports Engine is like a production company or something, basically. So, like, HCS works with Esports Engine to run Halo events. Like, that's how it was the whole league, you know what I mean? And so does COD. Like, the COD
way off. I spawned that way long.
broadcasting
What
team
the fucking... Okay.
I think, hired by Esports Engine.
Tower, weak. Nice.
They run the production.
I'm going long. Could be rested. Glass me.
What's up, brother?
That's
How you doing?
4.
It's good to be back.
Snakebite. He's not long. Preston. He's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna be Pythor. Holy fuck. Should they go spawn? Yeah, I'm. Yo, I'll watch you guys. I'll watch you run out glass. Hold on. On shock spawn.
Damn.
I'm here. Hold on. I'm getting fucking fucked up.
Focusing or like forcing. Sorry, the precision to. Can't even talk, bro. Forcing last shot to back down in that situation.
My friend. Yeah, come.
Happy birthday, Bandos. Let's go, brother. Chat. Happy birthday, Bandos.
Sticky. Yeah, get this one.
Anyone?
Get this one red 100%.
He's in the YouTube.
Yeah, grapple and battle edge. Balls one shot.
Hope it's a great one, brother.
Deals in battle edge. Turbo A spawn. Okay.
He tried to kill Optic. He tried to kill Optic. I don't know. Problem, man.
Okay, going orange.
Hey,
Someone get turbine. One get turbine. I'm hitting bottom mid. No, wait, keep me
Okay. Oh my god. That shit looks insane on 10 sensitivity. Like, it's the speed of his reaction and then the way he confirms it. Like, what?
2. Holy shit.
It looks like M and K.
Sticky. Both sticky.
Good collection of the ball.
Taulek.
Teammates, yeah, commit to the pinch, and he decides he can get ball here. Bring it to a safer location.
Whoa, C-Pod! Oh my god.
What?
Oh shit.
They spawn C?
You're good. He's not here. You're good. It is Preston. Holy shit.
Cycle wins the fight. I watched a couple of the games earlier today.
Pipes, two. Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. I mean,
they're gonna jump mid.
There's nobody that matches last shot speed, man. That's like the scary thing, right? Like the speed of his decision making and execution. I don't see anybody matching it. Like how quickly and accurately he does things.
Battery's free kill. We can get this guy. L2. Yeah, L2. One shot batteries. Absolutely R2. Pipes on me.
A little bit too fast.
Bro, he spawned pipes.
A little bit too fast, right? Hit like a perfect G slide that cut into the pipe door directly.
Nice. Kill.
But looks
sick. We get batteries?
His excitement is infectious. Yeah, for sure. He definitely loves this.
Yo, I'm up red. This guy fucking chowed me. Top red, not tier.
Good plays at Luminon here, right? Cut them off and not giving last shot a 1v1.
One guy might be out glass alone. Might be out glass.
Thank you for the YouTube. Welcome,
oh, like, yeah, shock.
YouTube follow. Appreciate it.
Yo, Preston. Yeah, I'm shooting it. I'm going, yeah.
I'm up top A. Yeah, he made it into A. Here he's alone. Cycle precision trade, 3v3. Can he support Frosty at goal? Frosty trying to bring him out of the open angle.
I'm hold on.
They're going to spawn at A now, potentially, as they've left it.
What's up, absolute hell right now. Absolute.
Yeah, you can't chow it for free.
Challenge me turbine, dead. One more.
Crazy movement at a precision.
Watch out pipes. He's going balance now. Under
Bro pivoted and came right back at the fight.
Under balance.
Snakebite coming out with 2 off that.
Top red down.
Precision knowing he had a teammate with him and then immediately chow.
Camo. Bomb turn after this. Bomb turn. Minkler.
How's Legend doing? I'm not entirely sure, but he's in
playing
in Europe. Playing COD in Europe.
Backside.
On
never killed Trippy. Top turn.
On Majin, I think.
Good fuck. Backside. One guy backside too.
Not afraid to collapse.
2 tower. Camo tower. One guy backside.
Yeah, for sure. I think other teams do that too, for sure. They just don't do it maybe as fast or as efficiently. So everybody plays the same style of Halo or attempts to. At this point, right? The meta's like pretty solidified.
I'm turn, I think.
Maybe some teams will opt to control the map and like take their time more often.
Top right. Holy shit. Bounce on me. Or Mingler. Make one shot Mingler right now.
Shopify more focused on controlling spawns than controlling the map, if that makes sense.
Bottom A. 2 turbines, 1 guy A step, and red on red camo. You better schema. Nice, good shit, bro.
Good stick, bro.
Last guy, Trippy, spawner. Yeah, press him, go Mingler with you, with you.
I don't know, bro. I love sandwiches. You give me a lot of options on that.
I'm here, press him here.
This is the way.
Face, thank you for the follow, brother.
This is the way.
Welcome.
I'm not dropping.
This is the way. I do like the veal sandwich. I know we do get that a little bit too often sometimes. Veal or like meatball or something like that's always good.
Bottom me.
Like some kind of a cutlet.
God damn it. 2 and 8, bottom me. 1 guy locker side. It's your bomb tar. 2 turbine, turbine,
sandwich, it's got a lot going on.
1 guy hitting turbo, 1 guy in
I pack a lot of ingredients in.
I spawn glass for some. I'm going long. You're long.
No.
Okay.
Quad shot with the gifted. Damn good Halo.
My God.
Hell yeah, brother. Quad, how we doing? Thank you, my man. Little baby. Welcome. John Merck.
1 guy was backside.
Suppressed got the gifted. Let's go. Night Viper. Welcome, guys. Welcome.
1 shot of C-Flag, close C-Flag.
Just catching the second, or the last third, I guess, of this scrim. Shopify starting to pull away.
Nice.
Luminon fighting hard this final round, but I don't know. I'm not a believer yet, right? Forced to play the ball here. Last shot waiting for an opportunity to pull another.
Yeah, 5s. One spawner.
Quad, hope you're doing excellent, man. Thank you so much for the gifted. You're a goat.
Yeah, under ballage.
Wide shot.
AK
my God. Feels good to be back, man.
Yo, press, I'm going back. Bottom me. Kill, one shot. Orange door. I got ball.
The way he played that, out through batteries, getting the angle on Snakebite while moving, like jumping up to grapple at the same time.
I'm throwing ball big there.
While holding angle. That was clean. Knows he's left side of the perimeter. Throws the ball to a teammate. Final 7 seconds. Just holds gold. Slow and steady here.
You're good.
It's an easy dub.
Nice shot.
Hey, much love, man. Love to see it. Shopify pulling away, man. Pulling away.
Nice game. I'll call it, Nick.
We've got, what, a couple more games?
Yeah, you can't see
6-3. We got 2 more games, chat. Before we move over to straight ripping, let's open that up too and see what's happening there. Open up the straight ripping thing. Hold on. But it's 6-3, right? 6-3? 2 more games, yeah. All right, so we got Tony and Elamite with the cast. Kraken versus Tailor Made. We got to help increase awareness of this, I think. It's good to see Scrim coverage outside of myself, you know? So I'll probably knock on them as soon as we finish the Scrim, right? Then we'll try to watch it together. Is Elamite okay? I don't know. I hope so. Doing just fine. Chat, POV, Snakebite. Yeah, Snakebite. Let's go from last shot to Snakebite. Is there drama in that one? Why is it a drama match? I don't think there's drama in that one. I think that's just a spicy matchup in general. Like you know, you've got Omit, half the Omit team on one side, half of them on the other. But I don't think there's bad blood in their split. Or maybe not half. 3 players on Omit. It'd be more the draw, like the bad blood would be more on Piggy's team, right? Piggy's team's not playing in that, I don't think. They're covering a different scrim. They have an entirely different scrim.
He's gonna try you, Hunter. He's really weak.
So they have observer for Jackson's team and Druck's team. Druck, Boo Boo,
Cycle Jail,
Soul Snipe, and Falcated versus Sab, Suppressed, Jackson, and Acid, I believe.
Bottom move combo. Frosty. Trying like blue for you. Hill's 1. 2 and Hill, 2 and Hill.
Why not about LVT? What are you talking about? No.
2 bottom mid.
Tony is a freelance commentator.
2 really weak. 2 really weak.
As are all the commentators in Halo, right? Like
left on you guys.
So Tony commentates wherever he gets an opportunity if he wants to do it, right? So he can commentate for HCS, for LVT, for freaking Marvel if he wants.
Nice.
Kraken, yeah, so Kraken is not Piggy anymore. I think
Okay.
Kraken just recently picked up Druck Soul Snipe, and
Yeah,
their
he's red
team,
ramp,
I
red
think. That or something else.
That shot guy really weak.
I don't think
There's one in
Piggy is
red.
on Kraken anymore. Kraken sponsored them for the duration of just the weekend.
Fight square.
Like
okay.
just the Birmingham weekend.
I think one could be blue elbow, bro. Careful.
A roster mania break. We have
Last
to
week?
do that. Yeah, we do, Gibbon. I know. Give me a little bit. Just trying to put it together before I left. What a fight at a cycle. Cycle jumping on the ledge on the right
blue
side.
cuts now, hitting square.
Got over
He's
Snakebite's
jugged,
head. Should hire me. It'd be cool to
Shady right now,
cast
Shady
with
right now.
LVT, but you know, one step at a time.
That cart.
Onset Bravo, yeah. So Onset and Bravo are also
Gotta contest
freelance.
weekend.
Everybody that commentates
tower,
is a
nice,
freelance commentator, essentially, right? Like, there's no commentator
Heard
that is like exclusively hired to work for Halo. They're hired for the duration of the event that they work, and then after the fact, you know, they're no longer on
Go on,
contract.
guys.
And I was the same. So like Onset and Bravo can cast anything they like, unless like they're hired by the company. Like Onset, for a period, Onset was actually an employee of 343, right? He was hired, and then that changed, and now he just
Alright,
commentates whatever he likes.
I'm going blue side. I'm going blue side.
Pretty strong opening for Shopify. Double hitting out the
nice,
lane, but
two
then
dead.
pivoting and changing their minds, right? They got pinched from behind. Precision with a
Red ramp
good
last guy, I think.
help on that fight for
He's going top
Snakebite.
mid. He might be going
They
banana.
got a perimeter off that numbers
He's
advantage.
aping.
Good bait and switch.
Nice.
Slick. World 2
Two
somehow
dead.
isolates
Red door.
Snakebite.
Rust out. He's the door. Gary Chow. He's
tried
Gary Chow. They're both there. Both there.
Still going to make a 2026
Yeah,
guide.
blue-
Yeah, I
blue
still want to
Blue
do
already
that.
flanking,
Yeah.
Blue's flanking. Yo, Ethan, turn blue.
I'm sorry,
turn blue,
guys.
Turn blue.
It's crazy moving out of cycle. I agree.
He's dead.
Even just that lunge looks insane. What the hell? LVT has no full-time
Yeah, he's gonna
commentators.
come, he's gonna
LVT
come.
has
He's
no
really weak,
full-time
really weak.
anything.
Frosty. There's two there,
Only
two there. Frosty
Brandon,
spawn,
who
Evan's
is
spawn, one
LVT, like
Cycle just spawn, guys. Cycle just
he is
spawn.
like I think full-time LVT. I'm not even sure. They might all have secondary jobs. or-
Cart hitting posters.
Yeah.
Gary hit posters.
I don't even
Posters
think
flanking?
anybody that casts for LVT is on any sort of
Shady red
contract.
tower,
Like
dead,
LVT is very sort of informal
Red tower,
in a
red
sense
tower,
that
one front red. And
they
there's
just
two-
pay
two
you
there,
per event.
two
Like
shady.
there's no contractual
Help Ethan maybe, guys.
setup unless it's like an
two
official
there.
something more. Like if you were to commentate like a qualifier, they would probably just like they probably wouldn't be a contract. I
Big
think
front
I
red,
assume they would
Frosty.
just like
One hit from red Frosty. He's
I don't
going
know.
for shot, one hit.
That's how it was for me. Like they
Yeah,
just
shotgun,
paid.
red, careful, Hunter. Stay
They
down. He's still
PayPal'd
banana
me
challenge, still banana
whatever they
challenge,
said
Frosty.
they would.
He's just
You know,
literally
after the fact.
Jail now.
Maybe things are more official now. I'm not sure. Brandon and Tools are
Red
the
tower?
core of LVT. Yeah.
Yeah, top mid roll two.
But
Roll two's really top mid.
Brandon is like the guy who runs the production, and then Tools is like sort of like
I'm
you
go
can say
blue,
like the
I'll go
right
blue,
hand
Hunter.
man. You know.
Yeah, he's here. I'm sliding to you, Hunter. I'm sliding you.
How much your cast is normally paid? It fluctuates wildly, bro. Like it varies like wildly depending on the event and
Turn
depending
around,
on
Hunter,
the caster, right? Like somebody like Golden Boy is probably he's probably getting paid thousands daily
Is that
for
two done?
somebody like a Golden Boy or a Bravo or Onset, right? Somebody
Spawn back hill.
Tony might be in a better spot now. I'm not sure, but like it
I'll
depends
see
on the
one hit back open
commentator,
field. Nice.
right? When I started in Infinite, we were
Let's do it,
asking
let's do it.
for a $1,000 day rate. Is what I'm just fucking
No,
telling you guys anything.
shady. Hitting cuts.
But if I was to do like a
That's one
one-off
green, bro,
event,
that's one green.
that's what I would have
Red
asked
doors.
for.
Red doors.
At the start of Infinite,
Jail.
and then I'll negotiate
Double
from
doors on
there.
me. You know what? Melee. Nice.
The
two done.
table's better.
Just keep finessing. Oh, nice try. Square going banana and one hill. Heard that.
I don't
No,
think you had a full
square,
team.
they're just double
No,
timing
it's
about
just
mid.
at its core, it's the two people. Like
Yeah,
they have
go
a
jail,
they have
go jail. I'm nading help.
you know like a
Here, Connor.
consistent group that they work
Shady weak. Shady going cuts.
together with.
Last two.
You know,
Yeah,
but
we just
everybody's
stack- we
just kind of
stack up.
freelance.
Last guy. He's weak on it. He's one at thrust spawn. Give me doors.
Only so many of the
Doors
events.
weak.
Yeah, how do they
Another
make
one,
money?
thrust
They,
one,
they
guys,
make
on
money
thrust
per event, and that
Poster's gonna come in. It's top mid.
depending on the
Top mid
commentator
coming.
could be pretty good money.
It's top mid now.
And
He's
then
going
outside of that, they have to make their own money. Like
red tower
for
hitting red
other
doors.
online tournaments, like
Let's go.
online tournaments is probably the bulk of where
Back jail.
they would have gotten paid if there were a lot of
Rusty's weak,
those.
Rusty's weak.
And
I'm
then
going back.
sponsorships, streaming,
I cut the blue, guys.
coaching,
I cut the blue. I'm not there. One back
whatever
hotel, one
other
hill.
source they have, you know. So
One
like
tower,
somebody
one blue
like
tower. I'm trying to
Tony.
live.
Tony works a full-time job and he streams and he commentates. Like he works hard,
Back blue tower coming. Blue
right?
tower coming.
Because he can't just be a commentator. It's not a livable wage, especially now.
Nice. Two done. He's cart and hill last two. Careful. He's going posters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go bottom mid. Keep trying to live it out, Hunter.
He's got great comms, bro. PJ, let's try to listen to this. I know we're yapping. My bad. PJ's got the best comms, I think. In the
Another
Scrim.
back hotel.
Yeah. No, but I'm sure they make pretty good money, honestly, because they do a lot of online shit
Kill one,
as
kill one.
well, right?
I'm gonna die. He's one hit, top mid.
But I'm not
New
sure about
shock,
those
right?
guys this year. I'm not sure about this year.
Yeah, bottom mid. On so donut pushing you. Donut pushing you. Yeah, right in front of you. Right in front of you.
I think his comms
Nice kill.
are like, yeah, they're very easy to listen to. I never feel stressed listening to him speak. It's like
Okay, weak.
there's clarity.
Oh, banana.
The information that he shares is valuable. It feels like it's generally
still.
valuable.
Banana's still challenging you with shock. He's going shady now.
And yeah, like he'll pick up the intensity if he needs to, but I never feel like
Elbow,
stressed
elbow.
listening to his comms. Yeah, last shot, he's
Yellow
like
wood,
that,
yellow
but his
gummy.
team is that way too.
Yellow
So
going red
you have to
doors, really
like
weak.
think of like what's the vibe of your team and what works with your team, right? Because like Shopify's comms in
Yeah, he
general
went jail.
are
He went
pretty
jail side.
crazy.
He's like hiding square or jail.
Like the whole team just like goes
no good
ham
death came on him.
when they really get calming, you know.
Yeah, I spawn
And
on
it
Taulek.
works in there. It has to if it plays to your team's strengths. Then
Is red
sure.
door weak, Frosty. Snipe, yo, shock's going
Holy
red plat.
shit,
Shock's going
Wyatt.
red, top red plat.
Look at this rotate. He's gonna
Yeah,
hit
grapple,
another.
let's grapple. On Ethan.
Diving at precision
See
off
that
his
guy?
death
See that?
cam here, just holding the right lane with this death cam, making sure nobody else gets
Look at
through.
recycle.
Precision won the fight. Trippy helped him. Passion, yeah, high energy, like high energy comms.
Posters weak.
I think stressful comms is when you're
Might be
like
front row, bro.
angry,
Might be banana.
you know, or like you sound like you're panicked,
Nice.
like panicked, and like
Where are you?
comms where you sound pissed, like shit like that is bad energy.
Another one square. Square and hotel.
You don't want that energy.
It's two hotel weak. Row 2's one.
Optic, yeah, they had some pretty.
I'm one
chaotic
hit.
comms.
I'm kind of giving up left, Loki.
I don't have any word on it. I
swing
think
left,
I think Bound is still in Europe and he comes home on Thursday, is what chat told me. So they're gonna have to last
Yeah, I heard
minute
that.
form a team and then qualify. Hard to imagine they qualify top 4 with no practice.
Go
So
on.
I don't know. Not the greatest planning, but
He's one.
expect the scrims to start after the
Turn
qualifier.
Nexus. Dead.
Le Mans, yeah. 47
he's
seconds,
red ramp
2-1.
chasing,
This is a
chasing.
salvageable game,
And
right?
another one was in red.
That's some good info the moment they reach out.
Flanky posters. He's
Yeah.
going top mid.
Posters, true.
Yellow on me.
If you've been caught in this
Drag
spot,
roll two,
it's
drag
it's
them roll
awkward.
two. He's square hidden jail.
I think the one thing with PJ
we
is
got time here, we got
sometimes he makes really intelligent plays, but certain like mechanical things, like those peaks right there, like stuff like that. I feel like last shot that's where you see certain players edge him out, like the speed and efficiency of like the mechanics and the way that they play when they're compromised or when they have advantage, right? Like I don't know if that's something
Nice, huge.
that can continue to be polished, you know? Like I feel like PJ's really
See that, see
good
that?
at being in the right place, the right time, and playing
Front
off
circle.
advantages. But playing out of a
time,
bad
time.
spot and being
Chop,
impossible to
chop,
kill, like I wouldn't
Kill
put
me,
my
kill me,
money
he's
on
one, he's
him
one.
as much as I would somebody else, like a last shot, let's say, right? That's the tricky part.
Okay.
It's like I feel like a Royal 2, like if you reverse, you flip that and it's like Snakebite on one side and it was Royal 2 in that position, like I feel like maybe he would have milked it longer, would have peaked like tighter, he wouldn't have died very quickly, you know? But anyway, good attempt though. The live fire game, Snakebite was in their heads. Like he was playing perfect Halo. And that's the thing, is like if he can stay on that state of flow, then the game like falls into his hand and it looks easy, right? Like Snakebite round 1 of live fire ball was like he was reading the map and playing around his team like flawlessly. Like if he's always in that state, then they're good. But if like the scenario flips and they're fighting from disadvantage,
Game 1, bro.
I don't expect him to be the one to explode out and
Game
break the
snipes.
disadvantage as often as I
remember,
expect somebody else on the team maybe to do it.
But I feel like we've been like
Like when they're unflow,
kind of
they're
back and forth
killing
on
it though.
But
But who knows?
Like take a breath off spawn and see where we're spawning at. If we spawn together and like just fight something together. And if we get one trade, like that's good, you know?
Yeah, I see the straight ripping thing. Okay.
Like
It's,
even though the game's just so
7-3.
close, we literally just keep having a couple.
Chat, choose a POV. Just type the player that you'd like me to watch. This is, I think, the last game in the scrim. And then we're going to pivot to Kraken and TaylorMade. They just got started, so good timing. We have, I believe, the last game, Strongholds Live Fire, coming up. Considering the game type, the map, I'm leaning Shopify. Frosty's a good shout. What do you think, chat? Who should we watch? Actually, Frosty's no longer an option. I think he got offline, right? I don't think he's online anymore. Frosty got off. We can go last shot. I'm gonna open this up until the game starts. Let me do. I'll put some audio on. I'm gonna have to move my camera and shit. I'll do that after. Just because we're not gonna stay with this.
TaylorMade wants to play this with only 20 to win.
You know what? Okay.
You have camo spawning as well, so do you rotate the ball? Do you contest the camo? Looks like the decision has been made. Boo plays that.
Never shown his face or
Get
something?
a kill with the help of the repulsor, but no damage onto this player in top center. As I say that though, it's 3 dead momentarily. Falcated did get away with the camo. He'll pass.
Yeah.
This is the final push now for TaylorMade.
So
Camo's knowing the hands of Falcated here are going to be really tough to get that ball out of the A side when you have Camouflage putting some easy shots into the back. 3 down, go TaylorMade, and that
I haven't seen either of these teams play once yet, right? They were just formed in advance of last weekend.
You take down 1.
This is cool to see.
Ball's being rotated, and as Suppress goes down, so do TaylorMade's hopes of taking round number 1.
Yeah, really clean game overall by Kraken Seas. You can see they're just
Brad, you back?
much cleaner on the decision-making process, kind of looking like everyone's on the same page a little bit.
Yeah,
forward to
I'll
start
shout
the
them out
game.
and we'll do what we
But
can to
we
like
said, it's
co-stream
by
or something with them as soon as the other scrim ends.
It's essentially
I can't stay for the whole thing either, so I'm gonna be giving straight rip in the raid. I have to leave it like in an hour.
I guess one thing that people don't give a lot of respect to Kraken Seas that maybe they don't see what happens in the background of things, but Kraken Seas, like when you think of Druck and a Soul Snipe, like they are very strict when it comes to their film review. They are doing tons of it.
Slash
and
shot in the
they take it
background.
very seriously so they can continue to improve. A lot of people will see them as
Sick double.
Oh my gosh, nice little double from Yaxon. A lot of people see them as that scrappy Halo 5 kids and whatnot, super talented.
Nah,
but
I wonder if he could have grabbed ball.
They
He might have been able to. They're only 2 up though.
They play a ton of 8s and they always are looking to improve. Meanwhile, apparently TaylorMade doing the same thing because you get Camouflage over very prepared Kraken Seas and you just put them
Trippy's not live,
down.
Craig.
Very good for TaylorMade.
Trippy's not live.
Yeah, Acid though has that camo. He will find the kill under the ball carrier. Your last 2 players from
Halo CE remake is coming out this summer, I believe. Greg, yeah.
Sure enough,
Or
they will take out
G-Jin.
Yaxon, however, he has the sniper rifle.
But we don't have an
He's got
actual
the
date
trying
yet.
to provide some protection here for the ball
But just the
carrier.
campaign,
Tries to
right? Just the
rotate, not
campaign.
able to connect on those shots. 2 left in the chamber now. Looks like a good push comes in. 2 members dead for
My
Kraken
God.
Seas. 1
Acid
player
can get his
still
shields to
stopping the ball.
Chalice.
I'd like to see them get the
I got
ball
hit by the
either way
nade.
here.
3 dead, ball setup.
See that? Might as well keep the ball back B. Allow yourself to.
The problem with
TaylorMade
TaylorMade is it's too much firepower.
Jackson, I kind of like this play.
Too much
He's going for the
firepower.
flank.
I think what he's saying is there's like an absence of leadership on the team. Maybe is his issue. Like I don't know who leads this team. Like who's the vet with the experience that's like,
I'd like to have seen them
you know what I
move
mean?
it
Like
more
kind of
time.
calling
That
the
could have been a
shots
big
on this team.
opportunity to kind of ride
What happened
out
to Foul?
the
Foul is with Boo Boo again. He's on the
14 seconds
left
here for
side
TaylorMade.
with
A
Druck and
very
Soul
early
Snipe
pull
on
coming from
Kraken.
Kraken Seas and losing a player in the
Projected
meantime,
to
trying
July,
to
thank you,
rotate
Dragon.
that back over toward the A side of the map. But Boo Boo Doo
Thug Nasty, the coach?
And on the screen
I don't
side
even know
as
his
well. Both
background,
players
to be
down
honest.
one
Like,
shot,
did he
but
compete
both
ever?
doing
I don't know if he
really
ever competed.
surviving
Like, I don't know his
everybody
background.
covering Each other's
Sure he
back.
understands the
Kraken
game,
Seas now
obviously.
Get a bit of that slay advantage. And
I was thinking
and
maybe
wasting any
Sab. Like
time
Sab
up and on
is the
ball.
longest standing competitor amongst the team, right? Sab was a pro player back in Halo 5, so he does have the most experience. I just have no idea what his comms are like. Like we never get to hear the guy communicate. He never streams. Last shot is back. My bad. All right, last game of the scrim.
What can be 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. We pillars, cast pillars, let me door. 1 shot.
Last game of the scrim here, chat. We're gonna bring this back up.
Camera.
7-3. Shopify pulled away comfortably at this point.
I'm coming, I'm
And
coming.
Luminon will be gold.
It's man pot, man pot. Key. I got you. Watch. I'm looking.
Foul was with Penguin.
The fuck?
Suppressed.
So? Wow. Well, cuts the screens. Cuts the screens right now with QT. Cuts the screens.
Yeah, Penguin
QT.
suppressing Sab.
Small door
On a
shot.
mid.
Yes,
He was
snipe.
on a mid.
Yes, snipe. He's still in A. Still
It's
there.
a bit
So,
of a
capping it
weird
with snipe. I'm capping
transition
C.
for him, but we'll see how this team plays, to be honest.
Wait, yo, Brett, can you cap? Yeah. I got one.
Kraken could be a
Wait,
pretty
dummies, I think? Wait, maybe dummies. Hold on.
effective team.
We cast on us, maybe.
That's the first stream back. It's been fun, man. I can't complain. Comics. How you
Hey,
doing?
dead or BBB. DQ shot, 3 shot beat, 3 shot
A lot
pillars,
going on. Honestly, a busy day.
Going beat now.
In the best possible way.
Tube, 1 shot. Watch that tube. Oh, dude.
So we got to pivot from this to a scrim immediately.
Dude, one guy, yeah, I'm screens, Preston, just live. A-pot, key, one shot.
Sick transition, right? Reacts on Trippy.
Back green, no.
Wastes no time cleaning up Snakebite.
Yeah,
Royalty takes Trippy, and now he's just getting out with Sniper. Last shot's freaking moving.
This one mud, actually, probably. Yeah,
Done. Done. Oh, my God. Spawned an A now.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm
Royalty's hit it out. They spawned dummies. They split. Now they're splitting behind them, maybe.
He got to me. I gotta get nade. Watch out.
Almost killed them both, bro. Throws a nade directly down.
We'll get see. Yeah,
nade beat down. Beat down nade is a good combo for that, right? Because they cancel into each other.
Yo, I'm going A. I'm going C. Yo, man, can you cut C? Can you cut something?
Bounce team has not been playing, bro. No idea. Bounce is not back home yet, I don't think.
Top tower.
Damn, one shot C, getting the best of him. Situation like that is where I feel like the 10 sensitivity didn't really benefit him, right? Like Trippy with the reach out kept it simple, and last shot's going for like a wild G slide, overflicked a little bit. Trippy didn't miss.
Nest on me. Watch out! Oh my God! We should two done.
And then you see the opposite in a situation like that, right? Being able to track on the vertical on controller is so freaking slow in this game. Like even on 10 cents, you see how slow he went down.
I'm trying to help you.
But it was enough to follow the guy's face and pull off the 5-shot.
We got time and precision now.
Excited for it too.
I'm here pressing 2 seconds on. Two pills right now. I'll be.
Keep him busy for cycle to reach out.
Nice.
Solid idea, right? They get 2 dead, 2v2 right now. Sniper coming up. Trippy or Taulek could be on top of it. And they pick it up immediately. Luminon getting that with snipe control.
Weak. 2. I'm pills out of B. Watch out, pillars. Nice,
good attempt. Close the distance enough to do damage.
Nice, 3 last guys. Camo,
3 dead. Yeah, Trippy got out with camo snipe to tower, likely. Or, honestly, wherever he wants. So Luminon, they dive, but they do a good job of keeping their teammate up. His comms, yeah, they are kind of frantic. Where is Trippy?
Dice.
Jesus. He left stick that one nicely, right?
Nice.
Like bandit reticle in the right position. He just followed him with a strafe on the way down.
Nice, good shit. 4. Yo, I came.
They're ready to enter the blender, right? Spawning him turbine, full map control. B hold here too. A, B, and C.
I'm looking mud. Hold on.
Mud spawn? Yeah. What a call. Holy shit. They push out turbine to flip the spawn to mud, and the guy spawns literally the second that he G slides in.
Mud still, elbow. You're walking up now. He's still elbow, just playing for
you. If you're capitalizing on split spawns with that type of timing, you're like literally, you know.
Yo, I'm going in.
Just shitting on them. Like that's like the worst timing for his opponents.
You can look. Stay B if you want to.
I feel like Shopify are really good at navigating that. It's why they win games. Cycle coming out with 2 with a sniper here.
He's back green.
That guy opts to reach out. He's got it covered. Snakebite's dead here. Stay to beat down range.
Yo, I can QT. 2 seconds on.
Yo.
Watch shots.
Sick damage.
Weak, Joe.
G slides, turns backwards in QT, so he's facing the right direction when he comes out, right? That's a sick way to rotate in. You carry the momentum from the G slide into the port so that he like offsets his position when he ports out.
Could be Y wall.
And then does max damage for his team to clean up. A, B, and C.
I'm out B.
Bound Stellar, Eco Penguin. That's correct, yeah.
Nobody B.
The 2023 SSG roster is coming back, yeah.
One shot fucking Nest, bro.
Clearly been playing Halo wrong.
Nest, bro.
When you watch this guy's POV, yeah, even if you're a
pro.
He's
still, I'm not kidding, he's still there.
Like white wall. Ellis can lead with nades. Less time to react is huge, yeah.
Screen on me. That's good shit, bro.
Holy melted, right? Trippy, before he even gets up to the top of the screen, he's dead.
Wait, back B. Watch out. I'm watch out, bro.
Really good survival, right? It's like the way he works the corners and stuff. Throws the nade to deny Taulek, and then make sure he stays alive off the jiggle peak.
Pillars, one shot.
Cut down by precision. This is an opening for Luminon to get the hill. Unless Frosty shuts it down. Should be dead to rights. Good cleanups here. Luminon advantage right now. BC hold. They're going to be pushing out A here. Call snipe. Trippy hits it.
Nest.
Dies to Royal 2. Snipe is down right now. Royal 2 might have it. Royal 2 has it out key. They might have lost the map, but they won the utility, and this could help them. This could change everything.
Could be a guy on bottom somewhere. Nice
Old dog PJ's icy. He's been doing great work, especially in the communication side of things.
Yeah, what is this guy doing?
Shopify are a little too strong.
I'm coming. Let's go to A price. Key, yo, I'm going one.
Snakebite getting the snipe back. His team will spawn, I think,
Wait,
dummies.
he cuts. Dummy spawn, 3 shots.
Crazy how the dummy spawn is still open despite that, just because of the way they're positioned, right? And then big door to B
what I'm saying,
is where it would have flipped to. Yeah, big door.
Charlie B. I saw B. Like dummies. I'm. Why? Big dummy. Big dummy dead.
Trades it.
Nice. Snipes down back green.
It's looking like a GG's.
I'll get also. I'll get it also on your.
Yeah, I mean we've seen it before, like a lot. Oftentimes, teams like this come out pretty strong in the first half of the scrim, and this is still a good scrim, all things considered. But over time, Shopify get more and more comfortable and sort of like solidify themselves as the team, you know, the best team by the end of it. I really hope that narrative changes this year. I think that bound team is going to be fun to witness, right? It'll be a fast team without a doubt.
Maybe we just won the game. Nice.
Damn.
I wish I was doing fucking max. Holy shit.
Only so much Luminon can improve on.
Good shots, bud. Good shit, man. Fucking bullshitted.
Maybe just challenge based solely on teammates doing the right plays.
I'm literally shooting. The only place he can be, my reticle is yellow and it doesn't hit him.
Did he make it to Onyx, Brad? Because congratulations. That's freaking awesome. I know he was like working hard at that. 6K damage. What the fuck? This bro just hit 6K. His teammate, his second best teammate, had 4K damage.
That was last. Oh wait, we live fireball. We go back.
They replaying live fireball.
No, I don't know.
Did they GG it?
It's up to y'all. I'm down to streets actually.
8-3 is the scrim score.
Anybody else input? Any input on this? Slayer down. Yes, no.
They're playing a Slayer, Street Slayer. Chat, do we stay with Shopify Luminon? I can go back to like PJ POV or something. Or do we want to start getting into the Kraken tailor-made scrim, right? It's tough. I want to see if Luminon can kind of regain. Stay for the last one. Okay. We'll see how much more they play, because it looks like Shopify are down to just keep grinding.
We're done scrimming, so I'm going to end my stream.
Oh, they GG'd.
Team. Some good games. We definitely didn't play our best in a couple of them, but we also won a few, had some really close ones, and just went to war like usual with these guys. GG's to SR. Really good games overall. I think we have tomorrow off, and then I'll be back to... I might stream tomorrow, I'm not sure, but we have scrims on Thursday, so I'll definitely be streaming then, if not tomorrow. Much love, everyone. Have a good night.
You heard that, chat. Scrims Thursday. Scrims Thursday. Okay, I'm updating titles. And then we'll put straight ripping up. Okay.
Off of the late camo.
Final score was 8-3, Chad. 8-3. Final score.
Big time plays being made, and they're paying
it was like 7-2.
Isn't here just yet,
right?
As Boo Boo Doo takes to the
but
sky.
yeah,
Sab. Oh
7-2, and then 2 games that they didn't finish.
Bad, but eventually Sab
is what it was truthfully. 7-2.
This is a dynamic sniper. Sab not only can hold
qualifier this weekend.
With the tower side,
no top teams. What do you mean? No. The qualifier is like literally this is the most important one. Like this is the one that gets you into position. Like in the top, like the top 4 get their flight, their hotel paid for. This is the big one. So all teams will be participating. Anybody who wants to qualify, you know, which is everybody.
10 seconds to win though, so make that the
okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, guys, and then we'll lock into this.
But he's in a tough spot to try to break out.
FaZe team has not been announced. I don't know if FaZe will sponsor them. I think it might be somebody else, like SSG. I'm not sure. We'll see.
So Kraken sees comes back and takes game number 1. 38 out of Soul Snipe, as well as some clutch plays at the end there to secure his team the win.
Yeah, I want to see all those stats because there was a ton of plays being made across the board, but I think Soul Snipe definitely did lead the slays. I mean, my man was popping off, and the plays that he was making with the sniper himself, but almost like a flanking sniper, was kind of really exciting to watch. There's only 3 things guaranteed in life, you know, and that's taxes, me having a birthday every day, and of course, Soul Snipe going off with the sniper on live fire.
Yeah, big shout out to Precision for the raid as well. Thank you. As we get ready for game number 2, I think we saw great signs of kind of performance from both of those teams. One of the reasons why live fire oddball commonly finds itself as that game number 1. As you said, a couple of the players having a very slow start in round number 1. They picked it up in rounds 2 and 3. But game was 1 ultimately finds its way over to Kraken Seas. Pretty exciting stuff, though. I mean, we have some predictions, or I wonder if we have any predictions from people in the chat for what the series is going to look like after that game 1. As we know, there is money on the line here as well for these teams, so they're going to be doing everything they can here.
For the record, I recognize that if you look at like the actual points, like the tallied like qualifying points that like Shopify and some of the teams have accumulated at this point, it probably doesn't even matter whether or not Shopify qualify. Like they probably have auto qualified. Because if I look at this, like look at Shopify's points right now. How insane is this? You also got to think that like every single team in the league except Legion, as far as like sort of pro caliber team, they've all restructured at this point with Snakebite on Luminon, a whole new Kraken roster, a whole new Luminon Black, right? Snakebite at 0 points. Yeah, like a lot of that I think changes the position of these teams. So Luminon will need to play this weekend for a shot at qualification. But Shopify, I think regardless of whether or not they play, they're just freaking head and shoulders above the whole league. It's kind of silly to look at. Okay, game 2.
2012 or something, whatever it was, and then even as recently as the first Worlds. I mean, they got 3rd place at the first Worlds. I mean, they've been proving people wrong for a very, very long time.
And it's a team and players that are still really hungry for it as well. Sometimes you see like
tried knocking on straight ripping,
so many team changes happening,
and we'll see if we can
even in the current
set the co-stream up. I don't know.
How many people kind of left or
Crumply, who said that?
Come back. I mean, these guys have been grinding the whole time.
Wait, where did I say that?
Kind of retirement segments or kind of step-aways. They've been wanting it. Like we said, they've had some of those top performances.
Yeah, but I don't know how Bound and Eco and them expect to qualify. Yeah, coming in with 3. Holy shit.
Looking to get that win.
On Legion?
Jackson with a pretty interesting triple kill right there. Maybe play a little bit of SWAT for some of those kills, but able to get just that. And, Acid. Right over toward the elbow side, try to make things happen. This elbow side run.
Crumply. Yeah, what the fuck?
On the ones and twos
Yo, who's Crumply?
He's always talking
instead
about
of Zuzi?
how controlling the elbow is on Origin.
How do you even? That's like a whole new name. Nobody in the league is called Crumply. The fuck is that?
Not taking any kind of untraded or
somebody just came up with that. You know what?
Scenarios, just perfect shots, understanding where the sight lines
That's fucking
are
funny.
And the angles of where you need to line up your
Did I
shots
see our
to
GOAT
kind of take
APG
those
down there on a
engagements.
roster? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think Brad's been playing a little bit. They're called 110s.
Okay.
APG
Acid,
Finn, Suspense, and
somehow
TK2.
still alive
yeah.
and kicking.
I don't know about that team.
One at the
like,
moment.
I haven't seen them play.
Dominating this side of the map. Now with the sniper.
Yo, Envor, what's up, brother?
Next
How
with
you
the
doing?
body shot, not able to do the same for the head. Boo Boo Doobu survives. Druck gonna continue to push forward here. Has Sab in his sights and some good damage and some extra onto Yaxon. Well, Yaxon cleaned up. Apparently he will.
Getting some like
and
weird lag with the
Falcon
stream.
wins this
I don't know.
battle. That's 3 down for Taylor Made.
3 dead make that 4.
Doing great, man. Can't complain. Good to be back.
Very,
Missed out on the tournament last weekend. I was away, so it's good to see so much competition. First day back. High quality scrims. Looking forward to your new team as well. Been a bit of an interesting roster mania you guys have had.
Double push coming in.
That's one way to say it, I guess.
Grab a kill. Yaxon 1. That puts 3 dead now. Rockets are spawning in 2. You're gonna have to slay again if you want to get this.
No, they didn't. Just Crumply like literally is nobody. I don't know. Somebody made up a gamer tag and threw it on there.
Once again, Yaxon and Taylor Made favoring this elbow side, making sure they always have a player just being a
I think he's on Luminon Black now.
of Kraken season. It is working, especially when you have the carbine that spawns there. You have long range angles and one of the best long range weapons in the game right now.
Honestly, an interesting team just with the way that things
the fourth one's
went
gonna
down.
fall as well. This flag is on the move, and if Kraken don't get moving
Gonna be playing with a chip on their shoulders. Something to prove.
On top of that, you've got
I do coaching on a
as well.
separate website called
You can see
Calendly.
Acid makes a
Exclamation mark
crucial
coaching.
Play to actually pick up one of the
I never did
kills.
Medify.
Wasn't expecting 2 people to be hiding in cave. As I say that though, Kraken sees and Soulsnipe grabs
3 dead right now with the counter pull.
3 dead. Yaxon gonna do all he can to try to kind of stop this flag from moving as well.
Doesn't even get a snipe off, bro. Dives to guarantee it. Ends up hand delivering it to Falcated. Foul pull in the face immediately. Make it 2.
He's 2 on his screens.
Holy shit, dominated. Off the peak, hits them both. The flag gets capped. They still have the numbers advantage. Bro ain't missing. Watching Cave for spawn here. They're on elbow.
And it feels like that's
Loving the
exactly
setup
what
here for
Kraken's
Kraken right
their
now.
most dangerous
Got
game,
coverage.
clutch
They
stop
lost the
like
guy
that,
Rockets, but
also
they're
making the game very scrappy.
hitting this from multiple
really
angles.
Muddying the waters a
Suppress
bit. And once
spawning back
they do
base,
that,
wow.
They're able to get a huge counter cap there, and Taylor Made are kicking themselves like,
Vod-
how
I
did
do
we not
Vod
get that
review, yeah.
cap? How did we let them get a cap? What just
Same as always.
happened? Well, Kraken Seas just happened.
And that's that objective efficiency and exactly
Ooh,
what we
sad.
saw out of game number 1. Even with all that happening, Taylor Made, Yaxon has 13 kills here for a squad already, and they've had multiple pulls, just not able to move the flag effectively. Suppressed with sniper in hand, 3 shots left to work with, misses the first.
Yeah, this team's going to be interesting, this Taylor team, you know. As far as just like raw talent, firepower, they got a lot of it.
That's 2
But,
dead once again. Nice
how are they
body
going to
shot.
be from
All
like a
these players just
chemistry,
connecting on these no
team
scopes,
play
making the
standpoint,
game
you know?
so difficult for anyone
Who's doing what on this
to
team?
kind of walk away with more than 1 kill.
And this could be the spark that Taylor Made needed, because this time looks like that flag made a whole lot
Sweet.
farther
That's a flag.
before anybody's able to get activated.
Falcated
on
last
that.
up, not
Although
much he can get away
Falcated
with.
there and gets a clutch
You would
kill,
think.
I don't see a world where he survives this.
How is he living?
Falcated.
Picks up the guy on the way out. Should be guaranteed, though.
big,
Pulls the
big
flag,
man,
too.
and he's keep-
What a freaking hero, bro. I mean,
Falcated literally
good
turning
attempt.
lemons into
There's no saving this, though.
margaritas. What the heck? Somehow they get the flag cap, but Falcated, he almost clutched up.
You think Optic was in... Wait, if Optic was in SR's position, they would have stuck around? I don't know. You're saying if Optic won last year? I think regardless of whether or not Optic won, like, the players probably still would have pivoted. Like, Formal at the very least, I think, would have. Because there's not enough opportunity in the sport to justify sticking around.
He basically guaranteed
Timmy,
his team
how we
the
been,
first
man?
flag capture.
Welcome back.
He almost guaranteed his team a flag return. But
Acid last weekend hasn't been statting. I mean, sometimes when you change your team and the roles kind of change in response, like you got to think of like who they replaced Piggy and Breaking Shot with, right? Like Sab and Suppressed are freaking heavy hitters to add to a team. So now Acid is not like, you know what I mean? Like with their composition, I feel like he might not find the same opportunities to be the spotlight player. You know, he might have to shift his play style to be more OBJ or like support oriented, if that makes sense.
Put a player over toward the enemy side perimeter, and whether they run the
I don't know.
flag that way or not,
Versus him being like a
you have to
playmaker with a
respect
different
that
team
player,
composition.
especially when they have the carbine.
You had the death flu? Oh shit.
20 for Yaxon.
Funny how I come back and now suddenly you're getting better, you know?
Flag is out, but most likely
You're
gonna get a
welcome.
return here. Soulsnipe can't do anything though. That
4
puts
dead.
4 dead as Falcated also drops. Yaxon.
What was the final score? 8-3. Technically 7-2. Technically 7-2.
Evacuate as you see 4 dead for Taylor Made. I don't even know.
They had 2 games they didn't complete.
Yeah, and that's sometimes, I guess, sometimes the issue when it comes to
Hopefully you guys feel better.
Because if you don't run it towards elbow, the enemy team spawns cave, and they were running a cave, and it was just highly unfortunate. You ran
Straight
the
up,
flag
yeah,
towards
G
where
slide
they were
out to
spawning
Silver, throws
get
it, 2
stopped,
Silver,
the
nice
return
work.
Happens, and
Truck
you
with some
give
good progress on
Kraken
that flag.
Seas an inch, and they oftentimes are
Soulsnipe
gonna
trying to
take
keep
a
it
mile.
alive.
Before
Ooh,
you
ends up
know
getting
it,
stuck on the
that
way.
flag is over toward their Silver, and now your offense quickly has to turn into defense. You have to defend this flag. You have to get the return when you were just in the driver's seat not that long ago.
One alive.
We're ready for a listen in here.
Should be a re.
Kraken
Or,
Seas
sorry,
to
touch one
see
second.
how they're putting this game together and securing the second cap.
Listen in, let's go.
It's absolutely good. One shot their basement. One shot their basement in their elbow. Their rockets over one shot. And top rocks now.
Delay.
Looking at rockets. One rockets acid. One rockets, one shot. One shot top rocks, guys. Watch out the rock. Like, you want for
Ooh.
I needed that. Just
Nice sprint straight.
That's
Nice sprint straight.
Wow. I'm trying to pick it up.
Tony's not on mute.
There's sniper. There's sniper.
I'd be popping too.
One cave. There's actually max damage.
I died. I found. Watch out the sniper.
One on their elbow.
And the basement.
Dude.
Oh.
We're on the flag. The window. The window. We're not coming out. No more rockets.
They somehow still go 3 down. Wow.
Bottom mid, that's him. Bottom mid, one shot towards French.
It's pretty
Once again,
great.
we see Falcated on screen there, and
I think, you know, hopefully just more and more people catch on and they're like, damn, this is high quality content. Let's give them a follow. Let's give them viewership. So give them some time, right? Like,
I would say when you listen to some
what is it? Straight Rippin' they haven't really been present in Halo for a while. I think that's the tricky thing is like they have to like up their participation and prove to the Halo community that they're here to stay with some consistency, right? Even this scrim, like this is great, but if they're not going live on a regular basis and they only do this like once a week, unless of course, you know, they're getting the pull from like LVT and like myself and whatnot, it's like harder to organically grow, right? You want to be consistent.
So 2-2 now in this game with 3 minutes left to play. Bottom middle is a very highly contested area as you see players dropping left and right. That's going to put Soul Snipe in a tough spot. Needs to live. Test sniper rifle as well. Almost wins a huge piv on to suppress, but gets taken out. This is going to put them in a tough spot.
I mean, like the ideal scenario is we just help elevate them by working with them. So if you're watching me through them,
earlier, and now we see
that's a W for them too.
As well as this flag now being relayed over toward the snipe side. We do see a player more forward on the map who's able to take down the flag carrier. That was Soul Snipe who sneaks in a big kill, but he's surrounded by multiple members of Taylor Made, and Boo Boo Dooble is
keeping it alive.
Too far behind.
Good damage.
That third flag
Truck diving out the window.
And Taylor Made welcome
Jackson shuts him down.
the series board.
Damn, look at the slays on this too, right? Yak coming out with a near 30 bomb, absolutely dunking.
Series with this win on Origin.
Yeah, Jackson definitely came to play in that one. They had to work hard for that first flag. I think like they were slaying efficiently, just couldn't find the timing.
On board with Falcated, he's grabbing a triple kill, or you know, sniper in his hands. Jackson, however, he was just consistently pumping out the kills here. So we'll definitely have to take a look at the damage and kind of see who was the most impactful players here on the map. Assists are quite odd, to say the least, here for
Where is it, bro? Where is it?
Yeah, seeing double-digit assists out of 2 players, then seeing 1 player with like 1 assist is definitely interesting. Something you don't see every day. But one thing I will say we see oftentimes with Taylor Made is
go follow them.
Situation,
they're live right
no
now.
The score line of a player like Suppress.
I'm trying to. I sent him a request.
Damage dealer. So even
They'll get their views up.
In the kills department, or even the assist
they're live on YouTube as well.
Somehow, some way, he'll be leading in damage and also having a very good damage differential with taking as little damage as possible. He picks and chooses his
oh damn! Yo, chat, go follow sub on YouTube. Just straight ripping.
Damage. So even though Jackson dropping a damn near 30 bomb, Suppress somehow.
What the hell? 11 viewers? 14 viewers?
Suppress somehow leading
70% accuracy that game.
Let's go.
As well, so leading the damage and being very efficient with his shots. As
BJ got off.
Does so.
Everybody got off. Okay, let's just go straight to the stream.
Well, and like I said, the really disheartening part probably would be that Falcated play, getting a triple kill, jumping on their flag, opportunity to run it with.
Who's streaking? You're streaking, Timmy?
Turned around and counter-capped on, and ultimately that closed.
Yeah, they don't have much of a presence or any. You know what I mean? They never stream on YouTube.
Fortress, I mean, even Forbidden will play that way sometimes.
Let me get some water.
Tough, although those maps are much larger. You can see just how quickly you can move maps with the movement tech in the game, and how quickly it can just be over.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I know a lot of people at home are probably saying, "Oh, you know, it's just scrims and whatnot. It doesn't mean anything." But I will say, hey, you know, if you practice how you're gonna play situations, when you get into those clutch situations, you're gonna lean on your tendencies or lean on your practice. And on top of that, Straight Rippers coming in, a little bit of money in the pockets of some of the winners here. So I will say, it doesn't mean everything. We're not talking about tournament play, but we're talking about practice.
Damn, Chad, I want to stick around for this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got to leave you. Should have planned things out a little bit better. I've got some evening responsibilities.
You want to talk about practice after the game, you know, that's a tough one.
You fucking nuts.
Context is super
Appreciate it,
important
Gib.
as well.
We'll give him the
Easily
raid.
be
We'll give him the
taken
raid.
Out of, for example. But yeah, these two teams, like we said, it is practice, but there is money on the line as well. So you can tell these teams are going to be bringing the
What?
heat.
No
Plus,
way, Timmy.
You know, for a lot of these players as well, and you know, something for me as a competitor, it's always more than
Game
the
3.
factor. It's the
Tied Scrim.
There's
Good
so
to
much
see.
history, right? There's so much drama in the scene. Something people don't understand about the professional gaming world. While it is great to play, you know, it is not great to wake up in the morning and have to change teams every day.
Yeah.
It is crazy roster mania.
Limited opportunity at the top, right? People do what it takes to win, even if that means shading each other a little bit.
Us as the fans, but
making deals behind each other's backs and then risking relationships for the sake of the W.
Real people, real people's lives.
That's a game within the game.
Yeah, well, as of right now, we have some solidified teams, Kraken Seas and Taylor Made
Someone's
going
gotta-
at it.
gotta
And
fight
by the way,
crime,
If you guys don't
exactly.
think the practice is important, I'm going to scare you guys real quick, and I don't think a lot of people realize this. Dreamhack Atlanta
Holy shit, what the hell?
is May 15th. That's a month and a
Month
day.
away.
That's a month and a few hours.
Okay.
Isn't that crazy to think about? We're having another LAN in literally a month right now.
I watched it when
the
we
practice definitely
fired up
will
the
add
stream
up
earlier
here.
today, Timmy.
It definitely becomes more important.
Pretty fun game.
The closer
On
we
your
get
map
to
as
Atlanta.
well.
Kind of crazy to think about. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, that's crazy. You blink and it's already here. And if there's ever a time to talk about practice, so that you're not stuck talking about it after the game, is you talk about it before the game and before
Ended
the
up
tournament,
overwhelming
and that
sad.
starts right now.
Got the freedom to peek this too.
Snipe in the hands of Druck. Go sky high in order to take down Acid.
Suppressed
like
alone
that,
at
but
Cargo though.
Don't like the sniper hitting the ground here, so.
Or at least he was.
someone's
Yak got
gonna get a
behind him and
free
see.
one. Meanwhile, suppressed.
Turns
Get a
into
nice little
4 dead.
double kill, chasing down Falcated, who already goes down, and Taylor Made right back on the hill.
Working off each other
Kraken
nicely right
may
now.
have lead in progression, but Taylor Made have the setup.
Yeah, even on the score.
Kraken has
progression
time,
here for this
right,
capture,
to wrap the whole map, to push this
kills
out.
are
You can
pretty
see them
even
rolling
as
together.
well, but last game
Trying to
here,
prioritize
Leader
pushing out red,
Suppressed is leading the pack
collecting their
once
snipe on the
again.
way
So
here.
the sniper does what he can, does get
33.
traded out though. Nice repulse by Suppressed. 2 go dead down for Kraken Seas as Druck is fighting to do what
It's
he
looking
can.
like Taylor's Hill, especially if they win this.
Wow,
Good live out of
great
Druck.
cleanup and nice movement here to stay alive, but you only have one push
They
now
got no
here if
choice.
You're going to stop this first cap.
Yeah. They could play to control red for the next. Good
Now
kill.
doesn't happen because they double stack
keep the
that
numbers
hill,
advantage.
Although Boo Boo Doob was able to take down
Sweet.
one, he
3.
can't take down both. At least not in time to stop that hill from being captured. Still 3 down. Go Taylor Made. Acid moonwalking his way back, trying to slow his roll a little bit, and then eventually tries to at least get a trade. But Boo Boo Doob survives.
Oh, but Boo Boo Doo Boo goes for an early challenge. Suppressed hits perfect shots across the map. This
Hit
is
late, all good,
really
Reaper.
opening up
The
the
Shopify
map for
Luminon
Taylor
Scrim ended.
Druck doing what he can to
It was
try to
8 to
fight
3.
3
I
people,
don't know if you
but
wanted the
QT is
spoiler.
not
My
in a
bad.
great position to help him survive.
But
That
we're
makes
watching
Boo
straight
Boo
ripping
less
now.
alive.
Kraken
Last
and
pick up
Taylor
kill
Made.
on the
This
Sap
is
was a
2
perfect
brand new
shot.
teams.
Great job here by Boo Boo, but
I've been
that's all we
away.
can do.
This is my first time seeing these guys play. So pretty cool.
1-0
It's
lead
a
here for
treat.
Taylor Made. Kraken Seas trying
Sweet.
try to
Nice
stay
one.
alive and try to get themselves over toward the hill, and all those soul snipes able to take down one.
Comfortable
It's
opportunity to get out with
but
snipe
still
here.
it's Kraken Seas that are 3 down. It's Taylor Made that are scoring here, and it could quickly become 2-0.
Ooh, Acid misses the first shot onto Boo Boo, but hits the second one. Couple trades come in.
Damn.
Pretty far progressed on this hill, but you can see Kraken Seas, they're just so
Damn, he's
scared. I
freaking
mean,
not
what
missing.
are you supposed to do on these pushes, Tony? When
Caught him on
Acid's
the
hitting
peak.
shots like this.
Struck down last alive. Guaranteed cap here.
GG go next hill.
Do they cap it immediately? They have the numbers.
The good thing for them is that they're
Can they
spawning
cap
on
it
the
and then
blue
just flip
side
the
of the map. The
spawn?
bad thing is that Acid is melting through them like freaking acid. 2-0 start for Taylor Made, and you gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god.
You
Almost
gotta
had
be
it.
kidding me. That's why
Good snipe,
you
man.
bring
Really
this
good
man
snipe.
over toward the North American region and you get him on your squad ASAP because he is a dynamic player.
Incredible.
They cleared him out though. They got a
damage
setup.
and kills,
Maybe.
just
Unless Sab
everything
wins
coming
this.
Out of Acid as he scores, locks down.
He
and
forced a trade on
that
it.
second capture here for his team, but ultimately Kraken Seas wins the trades and the spawns here in the blue. Suppressed does what he can, picks up one. Acid, another does get traded out. Boo Boo and Druck in a good position to work
Snake.
together. Great QT from Druck, but does get cleaned up once again. That's gonna leave Boo Boo here by himself, and he falls.
Clean this.
Yeah,
Whips
I
the
like fact
beatdown.
that Drunk
No.
is QT offensively right there, waiting for the distraction.
That was for the hill.
Somehow a
For
huge
spawns, basically, right?
Double kill happening over toward the crystal side. Falcon
Was it Acid?
now
Acid whipped the
continues
beatdown
to score
somehow.
here for Kraken
Falcon
Seas,
just dunked on him.
If they win this hill,
And then they get back spawn advantage off that 1v1.
talk about the clutch.
I think if he wins that fight, the whole scenario changes. Maybe.
Yeah, Falcon had completely just a few kills and some time there, as it looks like he may have been taken out, but does in fact lock down the
Kraken
kills
back in
and
this.
the capture. Boo Boo is in engagement, does call for help, as you see multiple players running into crypto here, but they're
God.
getting collapsed on themselves. Trade comes in from Yaxin, but there's so much damage here, I'm not sure Kraken can live.
With a 2-1 lead here for TaylorMade, it feels like a must-win hill for Kraken Seas. As hard it is to take that middle sniper bridge hill, by the time anybody takes it, whether it's TaylorMade or Kraken Seas, a ton
Bro,
of time
what?
is going to be
Teammates
drained
shooting him
off
in the
this
back in that
clock,
position?
which favors TaylorMade, who are still in the lead.
Oh, Boo Boo can't connect on the first shot. That's going to put him in a tough
my
spot. Almost able to
This is
grab
kinda
some
chaotic.
kills on the elbow,
A lot of,
but
like,
luckily Soul Snipe will
close
be there to
shave
clean
scenarios
them
where
up,
players
grabs
are like
himself a
almost
double
dying but
kill.
not.
Last player, or a couple players in the middle of the map here. Soul Snipe finds a few early shots onto Acid. That's going to force him to run, but he's getting pushed by 2. Great decision making, though, to not get caught off by these players trying to collapse on him.
Too sticky from
And
the grave.
get
They
the
forward dead him.
stick-
Can they break into blue
gets
fast
the
enough?
stick
They already
onto
have.
Yaxin. That was
Sweet.
disgusting. Druck's now going to be able to grab.
What's the
kills
reason for the
with
pros to
Sniper.
broadcast scrims? Are they getting paid? They don't get
Yeah, some
paid to
great time
broadcast
being
their
accumulated by
scrims. No.
Kraken Seas.
Scrimming is just practice. The reason you'd broadcast it is to, you know, just get your profile out there to the world, right? Like, it's content, essentially. But they have no, apart from that, there's no reason to do it other than, like, to keep the scene alive, essentially, right? Like, keep their brand and their presence out on Twitch if they have any, you know, like, any aspirations to build a Twitch following, it helps. And to give the community content to watch and talk about. Because if nobody broadcasts scrims, you know, we're missing out on content.
You're gonna have spawns coming over here towards blue. I like this decision by Kraken to push.
There's other ways to watch it, but it's obviously not as ideal.
Does clean up
I don't know. So
another.
just opportunities to
I think
support the
there's a player
players
below them, though.
from the community.
He ends
It'd
up
be
in front of
nice
the
if
base
pros
with the
got
rest of
paid to
Taylor
scrim in
pushing
some
out
way.
from red, so
I think
we're
Straight
split
Rippin' is doing a little bit of
50-50
that to give incentive, just so they can get in the
Back over
lobby.
toward the front lines here, but Yaxin coming in for the early challenge, and Yaxin being a
See,
tricky
oftentimes
kill.
in a healthy esport, it doesn't really matter because in a healthy esport, these pros are on a contract and they're salaried, right? So they can scrim if they want to build a brand for themselves, but like practice is just sort of an expectation that goes with being a salaried professional team. You're making money to compete in general, right? So you might as well show your practice or not. It doesn't matter as long as you're practicing. I think the issue with Halo right now is it's just not a healthy esport right now. There's not money for the players to compete. There's no salary, no foundational income, except for Shopify.
They're trying to be very careful to make sure they can lock
Not sure
down
about
this
Luminon
hill.
and the other teams.
Druck trying to live once again. QT getting ready to spawn.
Pretty sure
number
Straight is
10.
paying. I
Over
believe they're
Kraken sees
paying.
they've
Yeah.
got eyes on both players.
Could be
They
spread.
should
No,
be
you're not
able
wrong,
to
Descendant. I
make
heard
sure
that. I just don't know how much, but I think that's a great initiative. Like, I don't
that's
know
exactly
what I can afford to do. Like, right? Because, you know, I'm open to it. Like, obviously, I was like gifting subs to try to get in the lobby as an observer.
Oh, that's enough time for like 3 or 4 hills.
You know, I don't know what I can afford or what makes sense, but
takes forever to capture.
if it like helps the community, I'm open to paying in some way too, you know.
Kraken Seas end up taking that. Now
But this is a good
imagine
initiative for Straight Rippin'. Like, hopefully it continues.
with the double. Almost gets
Scrim is
the
part of
triple,
contracts.
eventually gets the
It could, like, if you're Optic Gaming, it might be part of your contract to stream scrims, maybe. Like, I don't really know, but I'm sure that there's flexibility for the pros because in the end of the day, like, if streaming your scrim is impacting their performance in any way negatively, then I'm sure whoever sponsors them would want to prioritize that.
Right, and it wasn't
Like getting their
Kraken's
performance
playing
locked in.
to kind of win or get 2 caps.
Yeah,
They
I
were
agree,
using
Descendant.
2
Yeah.
minutes on the
Like, in the end of
clock
the
to
day,
make
like,
sure they get
well,
that
pros
cap.
deserve to be paid for their talent and their contribution. Like, we need the content. Like we all benefit. This is insane. What the hell?
Grabbing himself a disgusting overkill.
Like I hope they also understand that like the more the merrier as far as like just creating content, even with the money not being there. You know, nobody's getting paid any foundational salary. I'm not either.
In the building here.
We all just have to sort of work together
Didn't pick it up right
in hopes that it builds the scene.
Give any indication that he was making that
or work separately, you know, for the same overall objective.
That level of thinking out of suppress. Those
Call
are the
you
plays
Jason?
that are
Fair.
made by pros that, you know, my diamond lobbies will never.
I mean, bro, I don't know. I know you committed to Descendant with the name.
Incredible overall plays.
I was a Carmea fan though too. I'll call you Jason. I'll call you Jason. Appreciate you.
Did a great job of getting Kraken C's kind of better spawns and the ability to contest.
It's like 3 syllables, yeah. That's on you, bro.
Looks like
what's the short? What's the short? That's the issue with Descendant is what's the short form version, right? So it's like if you're gonna have a 3-syllable name, then at least have like a short form. So like you think like Boo Boo Doo Boo is like 4 syllables, but I can call him Boo Boo and everybody knows. But I can't call you Dees. I guess I can call you D, right? Because like what's his name? Dav calls you D.
Down. About 10 seconds left to cap the
Insane Scrims. I know, bro. Good day. Big D. All right, I call you Big D.
So doing it. And his next
yeah, what's up,
wins,
Big D?
And Taylor Made are simply
Dab,
gonna hold on. Kraken C's. They're playing them tough. But Taylor
Carmea is also 3 syllables, but kind of rolls off the.
It's 2 in a row.
Tongue. Hey man, you got at least you're owning it, right?
After losing the first game, he bounced back really well.
Big D works.
Origin game. Well, I wouldn't say dominant per se, but a clutch Origin game, and then another clutch.
Halo Umbrella should be supporting the pros, even though money is down. Look at NBA subsidy. Yeah, I mean, how NBA subsidizes the WNBA. Yeah. So the thing with NBA is like, I mean, there's so much more money overall to throw different directions, right? HCS is what's governing Halo, and HCS is given a limited budget from Halo Studios that comes from, I guess, Microsoft, and there's like, I don't know. There's a huge chain of command with limited power, and ultimately Microsoft is calling the shots, and they don't see a return on investment or overall value from supporting Halo right now, you know? I guess, right? Like you would think for the healthiest possible community and one that transitions well into your next game, you would do what you can to like keep the scene supported. At the same time, Halo's not the most popular, you know? I don't know. It goes all directions, right? Like there could be more, so much more from the devs, and there could be more on the community side, I'm sure too. D's nuts. Yeah. Big D and D's nuts.
Really just start taking over it and kind of being the most impactful. I'd say in the first couple of games it wasn't as much so, but in that game especially the amount of body
Halo would be worth
like
$1 billion if it was supported correctly.
Yeah. You know, the other part is, you know,
the brand itself,
these shots are done.
You know,
also,
I would hope is still $1 billion brand, you know,
because
like even if the games aren't succeeding, there's just so much to Halo, right? They had a TV show, they have books and, you know, art, and it's just so much with Chief. Chief is so iconic that him alone you'd think would be $1 billion brand, even while the game is struggling. How do you save Halo? I mean, good question, Brayden, honestly. The way that things are now, like, I mean, it's such a like overplayed statement, but the only thing that I see saving Halo like quickly would be like a Jinxie type personality, like somebody who breaks beyond Halo in its current space and goes viral for just being ridiculous or talented or whatever, you know? Or you get somebody like a Burnt Peanut jumping into space to just give it an influx of views regardless, because otherwise I don't know how we organically just like jump into mainstream. We'd have to wait for the next game. If we all like contribute and, you know, I don't know, there's a lot of good content in the sport, I think that'll keep the current scene more invested and more passionately invested, and that might help us grow a little bit, you know? But like if we want like mainstream like viewership, I don't see how it's possible. Yeah, like I think R6 definitely changed significantly with Jinxie in the sport. Like I don't know. What do you think? The game wasn't good enough for pros to even want to grind streaming. Yeah, that's fair. I hear you. I don't know. Don't think I'm like blaming you guys by any means. Like I think, you know, the biggest, I don't know, difficulty in the end of the day has been the game itself, right? The biggest limitation has been the game. But I do think that like even when COD is shit, you've still got the foundation of an incredible community and content creators and whatnot. And sure, that's a foundation that was established from the success that COD had and the decisions that the company was making, that made COD was making, right? With like, you know, how relevant the game is, how available the game is, all that. But I do think that like, even if COD is shit, you know, the foundation that we have with content creators in that space is stronger, you know? Game chat. We need so much in this game. I'm saying for the next game, like, wait, do they have to decide between wanting to make it a greater esport or focus on casuals and campaigns? I mean, I think what they decided, Brayden, is to separate as much as possible, you know, so that the lines aren't blurred between like how campaign should be and how multiplayer should be. Because I feel like that's an error with Halo is you know, what people want from campaign affects how the multiplayer plays. And vice versa, right? People who want a sweaty game affects the campaign, affects everything else with the game. So I don't know if they could find a way to continue to like create their own like campaign is its entirely separate thing, and then multiplayer is like made for the gamers, for the hardcore that appreciate and want that. That might help a little bit. I don't know. It's tough. You can't cater to both, but yeah, maybe you can like by splitting multiplayer and campaign, maybe that helps, you know. In the end of the day, you're still going to have casuals on multiplayer, and they're still going to have to cater to them. But I think, like, what COD is doing, again, not that I always use that as an example, but, like, at least COD is quicker to adapt to feedback. Like, we just got to be faster to adapt to feedback. Like, the game itself, obviously you want it to be fun, but, like, as long as the devs can, like, pay attention to the dialogue and make the changes necessary in a somewhat timely fashion, like, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll keep growing, you know? Might not be mainstream, but I think we'll, at least the community will be passionate about the game and, like, feel like the right decisions are being made. So, like, you want to start in a good spot, but more important than that, we just want a company that, like, feels flexible and, like, actually is paying attention to the ongoing dialogue in every segment of the community, especially esports.
Feels weird when we talk about
Halo was big when it came out. Yeah, XFL dropped in H3. That was what made Halo huge. I mean, Halo 3 was a perfect storm, right? Halo 3 was a product of its time and something we'll never get again. And, you know, it capitalized in so many different areas in an industry that, like, where the competition didn't exist for it, right? Like, freaking blue ocean of opportunity. And Halo was just AAA in every category. You know, they started the trend. So, like, that beautiful, like, perfect storm scenario is never going to happen again. The scene is way too competitive nowadays, and there's so much to compare Halo to, and that's just doing it better in every category. So it's tough. But Halo is so well recognized and so loved that as long as, like, the right decisions are made and that they're quick and they're listening, like, it can always bounce back, just maybe not to the level that it was, you know? Anyway.
Behind me, see?
Majority of the hype is around multiplayer. Yeah, probably, right? Because it revolutionized what multiplayer gaming was in that time period, right? Like, it's hard for Halo to do that today.
One's long, guys. One's long in tower.
But they knocked it out of the park in every fucking category. Every category they knocked it out.
Go for it. Go for it. And when you guys get to red.
Yeah, still, yeah.
No one's tower yet. One stacks the front tower.
Okay, I'm looking. Yeah, it's one red.
Red stairs one.
Too many games, I agree, yeah.
All right, you heard the comms, what it was looking like when they had the lead, they had control, and you even heard what they looked like when they lost that, and Kraken Seas were able to take a double cap, which eventually is going to lead to their
I don't know, man, it hurts
Kraken Seas
to see Halo in this state, and the crazy thing is there's so many people who today are so famous or, like, so heavily integrated into, you know, like, that are leaders in this space that have fond memories of and want to see success in Halo, you know, like, people wondering why Halo is in such a terrible spot, you know, that are, like, literally the leaders of the industry today. So it's crazy how many people want to see Halo succeed and just where it's at.
128
you know,
to 99
just feels like there's some weird barrier.
Trying to take A and cross map Jackson.
Halo Studios can't figure out a way to break it.
Ego child, but
see that X art director? Yeah, I saw it, bro. I saw it. I'll be honest, like, on one hand, I think it, like, I believe him and it sounds shitty. On the other hand, I think, like, that shit exists in every corporate, like, in the corporate structure of, like, any big company, right? Like, when you're in a professional hierarchical environment like that, you can't just be good at your job these days, right? Like, it's not enough to be good at your job. You have to like play the politics, you know how to build the allies and you know, communicate effectively, you know, so that you have relationships to fall back on and not just your ability. Unfortunately, you know, today it's not just about who's most well qualified for a job or who's the best at developing a game. It's about all the other components as well. Everything is dog shit. I mean, yeah, bro, politics is, you know, creates barriers. It like the foundationally, these barriers exist for good reasons, right? For the sake of like inclusivity, you know, like, I don't know, it's tough, right? But there's so many limitations that come with just the way that the world is developed politically, right? So finding a sweet spot where everybody's happy seems like almost impossible, you know? That's the challenge. I mean, I can even know personally, you know, I've had my own challenges.
Jackson finding 2 different Kraken.
It's tricky.
Members and
I've learned a lot.
time to strike, and that's
It's just the way the world is today.
To a 4 down. That is not what you want to see if you're a fan of Kraken Seas. You know what
Halo.
comes
So
next.
Halo is obviously not popular right now, but Halo is Halo. Like everybody knows what the fuck Halo is. Everybody recognizes Master Chief. So it's always going to have a shot at relevance and success. Right? I say always, but I feel like they'll get one more big shot at it. You know, after that, who knows? But Marathon, I'm not a huge fan of Marathon. I think one thing that we recognize is at least we're not in the position that those games are in, though, like High Guard and Marathon, where in today's industry, it's so competitive that if you're not a brand that has a foothold and relevance today, it's very hard to be successful. Where on the flip side, I guess being Halo comes with a lot of expectation. Like people know Halo, so it always gives us a chance. I don't know.
Continue to punish them. 209
You feed into the emotional side.
And everything is seemingly
Kids grow
their way.
and cancel culture. Yeah, I mean, cancel culture is an issue, right? Like all of it is like grounded in. I think at least, you know, is grounded in something positive and with the intention of being empathetic and being inclusive, right? Oftentimes, but in doing so, you actually become exclusive in other ways. You know, it's complicated. Isn't it a thing? I mean, it is in a professional, in that regard, right? So like cancel culture exists within corporations, but the internet has sort of made it such that like people can build their own brands and their own audiences to the point where it doesn't matter if a corporation doesn't want to fuck with them. You know, they still have an audience, they still can be successful. So it's like both are true. Cancel culture exists within a corporation, you know, certain segments of our industry and whatnot. But then you also have people like, I don't know, Andrew Tate and shit that like still have successful livelihood.
Does get in Hill in time to contest this with 2 players. 3 go down.
You're not
Falcated
important,
last
yeah.
player alive, top gold.
If you're average, you're good. You have to be exceptional, I guess, in some way. Yeah, and I think there is something kind of cool about that, though.
I thought he was in a play.
GS, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother.
And I think he realized it, so he ended up doing most camo players would never do, and that's like he sprinted to make sure he got in the hill to stop them from taking. He's like, oh no, I need to get in this hill right here, right now. And the moment he did, he ended up putting a couple of shots down. His teammates were there for the cleanups, and that was big across the board there.
We need to change the way we see the other side without hate. That's well said, Blue. I think that like the issue is that, well, problems exist with like maybe this like woke movement, or this is a whole different topic, but like the woke mindset or whatever. The issue is that the way that people who are like anti-woke go about like, you know, exposing those issues is through hatred, right? And then that's a whole other problem. So you look at like, you know, the political leadership in the US, there's so much hatred, bro. You know, that I don't like. It's like they fight fire with fire, not even fire with fire, but they're, you know what I mean? It's like the answer to like woke is to like bomb shit, you know, or like whatever, like to like create, you know, laws and just be hateful. I don't know, because it's very challenging to not do that, to do it right. It's very challenging and time consuming to do it right.
lives into B, and as soon as that contest came in, it
Imagine working in a toxic environment like that. People are putting in the work, aren't going to be as passionate. There's going to be less love in the game. I think it's, I don't even know if it's like toxic, but I do think that there would be this pressure to conform, you know, and like a pressure that takes away from your creative freedom to feel like it's not enough to be good at my work. I have to like always be sort of watching my back and making sure that like my status in the organization is like in a pretty good position, you know, like are people talking behind my back, is et cetera, right? There's probably anxiety inducing, and it probably feels like you've got pressure on you that takes away from your sort of creative freedom and ability to do your best work, for sure. It's not a scenario I'd want to be in. You know, I can definitely empathize with anybody that works over at the studio, you know, just trying to do what they love and like navigate that, and then all the expectations and criticism that come from the internet. The internet's not apologetic in any way whatsoever, you know.
And not only that, his ability to win some of these pids and just open.
I think oftentimes what's tricky in gaming is like they're like, and I have a trouble with this myself, is there are people who are very exceptional at certain things. Palafuse, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. But are socially awkward, right? Like autism is very common, or Asperger's, or, you know, certain being unable to like recognize certain social cues, but being savant-like talented in other areas, right? Like I'm watching The Good Doctor. I've been watching that recently. In The Good Doctor, he's like a savant as a doctor. He can immediately spot the problem that the victim or person is having and knows how to solve it, but he has a lot of trouble communicating himself and integrating socially. Thankfully, he's so good at what he does and means well enough that like he's able to keep his job, you know, and excel. But I think oftentimes that's what you get, is like people who are very good at a job, but don't know the social skills to like maintain their job, you know, because there's that part. Space Josh, welcome, brother. Jason, Mr. Jason, thank you for the gifted. Paying it forward. Love to see you, brother. 41. Holy shit. Wait. No, the other way around. Space Josh, thank you for the gifted. Descendant, welcome. Shit. Josh, appreciate you.
I have to give a couple lives in order.
Oh, stream together.
That is just good Halo right
I accept.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, I can't stay long, but I love it. Straight Rippin', thank you for the stream together, brother. Guys, if you're not following Straight Rippin', go follow Straight Rippin'. We should hopefully be co-streaming with him.
You know, constantly kind of
exactly. Everyone's trying. Yeah, everybody's got to cover their own ass. Exactly, Stellar. Exactly, bro. And the most frustrating thing about it is, like, you know, from my own personal experiences as well, is oftentimes when there's conflict, Stellar, welcome as well, in an organization, when there's like some sort of a conflict, let's say you say something that like rubs somebody the wrong way and they don't like it, right? Instead of that person going to you directly and saying, hey, you know, you said this and I didn't appreciate it, sometimes what happens is they go to authority, supervisors instead, right? To let the supervisor make the decision. But the supervisor doesn't know what happened or know the detail. And the supervisor doesn't want to get involved because it's not his personal or her personal issue. So oftentimes what they do is they take a side and then say, hey, you wronged this person, make it right, without giving you any information on how the situation was wrong, right? So you don't know how to effectively make it right. You just end up blindly apologizing or not, right? Does that make sense? Like, in order to solve a conflict, you need to directly have a compassionate conversation between the two people involved. But instead, if it goes through a chain of command, that conflict is never properly solved. So then it just festers, and then the person who wants to make things right is just left anxious and on thin ice, which is how I felt when I was working with these guys. Anyway, it's like I felt anxious because I want to have good standing, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong and who I'm wronging and how exactly. And I don't know how to write that relationship effectively because I'm not being told specifics. So I just blindly apologize, and I end up, does that make sense? And it's tricky in the corporate environment because I feel like it works like that. You don't get direct, people don't want to supervise and go through the difficulty required to do that. They just want to get things done and move on. You know, especially if you're not actually employed. Brits, you're a freaking goat, bro. Thank you so much for the 5. I know I'm freaking yapping about nothing that has anything to do with the game. I don't know. But if I say it's bullshit, then I get in trouble, right? Brits, thank you so much for the 5, man. Craze, welcome. Crying Baba, Sigilus, is it Sigilus? Token, and Deber, welcome, guys.
It looks like Kraken C's taking right back, but 3 down go Kraken C. So now just flipping the table right back on him is Taylor Made.
Series should have just stopped at Halo 3. Nah, hell no, hell no. Halo is beautiful, bro. Nothing exists that's quite like Halo, okay?
Because of that, suppressed punches.
Halo should keep going. They just, you know.
Just like that, we're tied up into a piece.
I don't know. I want to continue supporting it as long as I can. It's just it gets harder as time goes on.
Into Taylor Made's base. Acid was the last player alive here momentarily.
I appreciate you, Soy. It's not about taking sides. That's not my objective. You know, like in the end of the day, I don't want to be pitted against anybody. That's never been what I've wanted, you know, but it's kind of happened. And that's probably my fault too, right? At the end of the day, your own decisions are what create your reality, right?
Flag is already out over toward the base, and
I think
right now being used as a bit of bait, but foul
I'm confident in how I carry myself, and that's not always, that doesn't always come off as selfless
goes in after
if I'm not careful, right?
And suppressed flies through
anyway,
the mid-map. Not only be able to take
it's not supposed to be a me versus anybody.
To keep that flag alive.
Although if I did that, maybe I would, I don't know, maybe that would benefit me in some way too. If I was like, fuck the world, follow me, or like, I don't know. Trying to be authentic. Yeah, authenticity is key, right? In the end of the day, it's like, I want good relationships. I want Halo to, I want everybody in the space to be elevated in the space, you know? Like, unless you're obviously like a shit person and there's no redeeming it, you know, even people who made mistakes in this space, I want to see them get opportunities as long as they can learn and grow. Like, that's what we should all be striving for in Halo. Is like, we're lifting all of each other. Everybody's getting lifted up, right?
You gotta be kidding me. Boo Boo got first 2
where
or 3
possible
shots right there, and Acid just put him on a stretcher.
Yeah, it looks like Boo Boo might have been going for the strat.
That's why with work,
a little bit of his
6 figs, but I do not do any networking out of work. I only go to networking events if I'm getting paid. Yeah, you could, if you stay out of things and you're really good at your job and you don't ruffle any feathers, you know, you don't have to get too integrated in the politics. You know, you could kind of just be. It really depends on your personality. You know. Anyway.
It's gonna be blocking the side. Usually you want the enemy
gotta learn the lesson somehow.
But P-side runs, they are possible.
This is game 5, but it's not a series. We got 11 of these.
Sees his window of opportunity, gonna kick it wide open. Boo Boo Dubu.
I think it's like authenticity, but with consideration and a lot of emotional intelligence. You need a lot of emotional intelligence. It's a tricky battleground to navigate.
Nobody's looking at him as they push up here through the window, and he grabs himself too. That's going to be a good scenario as they start to push forward. But
what's the state of matchmaking? No idea, bro. People play it, but you might have to wait for games. Depending on the time of day and what rank you are. Got a pretty sweaty game of CTF, right?
Secure the kill.
I know it's just kind of happening in the background.
And once again, just kind of a back and forth mixy scenario as we reach 5 minutes left.
More ups and downs with individuals. The larger you get, eventually everything comes out average with a bunch of inefficiency. Yeah, I mean, I think the issue with Microsoft, as far as I can tell, is just how segmented everything is. Like, there's like chains of command within every tiny little segment of Halo Studio and Microsoft, to the point where any decision that needs to be made is made slowly because it's got to be approved by so many different, you know, that's what it feels like. And then there's like a broken telephone maybe of like, you know, what information eventually gets through, and I don't know, it just seems like they're slow to do things. Like, if you are an indie studio with a small team, that's like, it's a good time to be an indie developer, you would think, right? Like, you look at Hollow Knight, like Hollow Knight Silksong is freaking just pure inspiration for anybody who's a game dev who wants to succeed, like in the indie side of things, because you've got a group of like 4 people or something, handful of people that just did exactly what they wanted and cooked it for like 6 years, had fun, just a passion project, and then made millions on day 1, right? Like, that's the life, you know, your own creative venture when things aren't too complicated. But when you work for Microsoft, like, if you could give Halo to a smaller studio without the chains of command, I don't know how you do it, but like something like that, I think, would be nice.
Keeps his eyes on the prize.
Yeah, great job by Suppress. Lines up the flag, hits the slide. Speaking of that, Tony, you know, that's not guaranteed.
Small studios are it. Yeah. Look at how good indie game. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Hollow Knight is a freaking banger game, and there's so much content like within that world that they painstakingly like drew out, and
Yeah, we
like,
saw an
you know,
unfortunate flag cap not happen.
I don't know. It's tough with
during Championship Sunday
esports,
with,
I think, because you
versus,
probably need a lot more
Luminon versus
resources
Shopify,
to
but
like
Precision just barely
have the
missed
servers and
flag cap.
the updates. Like multiplayer games require a lot more updating, and you got to be quick as a service, you know, to stay on top of your multiplayer product. But I mean, Splitgate seem to be doing that pretty well, right? Like I think Splitgate, they're failing unfortunately because they have no footprint in the industry, but they're like a flexible studio, I would think, right? That are like just passionate about the game they're trying to make and making the best product they can, but they don't have relevance, you know. Like if Splitgate, if that type of team was building Halo, maybe, you know, but it was Halo devs or something, you know, like that'd be a cool situation to be in if the game actually starts succeeding.
The map just ready to pull the flag until Druck.
MCC and Infinite didn't work properly off Rift. Yeah, exactly. What happened with Infinite though, Stellar? Like they had whoever thought the game up had different visions for the final product, right? Like the game was literally like a hero shooter until 2 years before it came out, and they had to port some of the assets from that version of the game over to the new version of the game, right? It's like they've scrapped a ton of shit on route with development, you know, like because they couldn't seem to lock in a vision that, you know, that everybody agreed on, and then rushed to development with what they had.
We got a minute 40 left to work with.
And then the
best players and the best teams
code
in the world do. They multitask.
for the engine that they developed ended up being this just a mess, is what it sounds like.
The moment they back down, there's no
They're just trolling, yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's crazy. It's funny, man. I mean, because I played the game when it came out, or like before it came out, right? Which is, I'm thankful I had that opportunity. But man, was it not in a great state like when we first tried it. So it really like, I'm honestly surprised they polished it up as much as they did, as quickly as they did, when it finally hit like the world, you know. But even then, all they had was this little vertical slice, right? They polished up this small segment and had no ability to, you know, just keep it going.
2 die, make that 3 as this player
4 dead. Holy shit, what a life. Ducks out to Util here. I don't think he's blocking anything though. Back blue.
Get a few more kills. He's out of thrust now. Should trade this out. Sure enough, he
just like randomly start casting in the game. 30 seconds. Can we pull the flag? 3 dead. Foul in a good position if he stays alive. He's gonna hear this combo maybe.
There's an interesting point in the game here. 22 seconds left, so you don't want to pull the flag willy-nilly, but if you have the advantage and you're thinking cap...
So they made 2 half games? I mean, I didn't see the version of the game that they had, like the Overwatch, whatever, hero shooter vision that they had, but basically, yeah, they built up like a... Remember the video that came out, the Vidoc video that came out? Like you could see some of that older vision in that Vidoc, but they had like a version of the game that they were building, and then they got testers to play it, and I don't think the testers liked it. Like they didn't feel like it was Halo. Like they pivoted too far from what made Halo. So they decided to make a change and take what resources they could to the newer version of the game, and scrap what no longer worked, basically.
Before, or I guess in overtime, Kraken sees
something like that.
What they could. They tied up the game. They had that.
So they didn't scrap a full project. They just had to make a dramatic pivot midway through development.
It opens up an opportunity for a counter.
Last shot uses paddles. I think he has 3. I think.
Last final seconds.
I'm not sure if he claws.
Everybody on Taylor made a 20-point club as far as kill-wise. Asset and Jackson, though.
Shit, bro, it's 7:30.
Quite the bit of assist as well. We might finally see a
considering
game
the Forges
where
game's
gets
insane.
Usurped as far as the damage column goes, because Jackson...
Okay, I love you all. Yeah, no, I didn't want to have to dip like midway through this. It sucks. This has been a really great stream. I appreciate all you guys. It's good to be back and making any sort of content, right? I know we've been away. Hopefully we get some high quality scrims. Stellar, I'm looking at you, bro. I'm really hoping you guys get your practice going soon. I know you're waiting on Bound, but you guys are the team I'm most excited about this season. So if you're still watching, anything you could do to get that going and make the narrative even more interesting this year, it's up to us, right? Scrim on Friday. Love to hear it. Let's fucking go. We got a last minute scrim. Yeah, man, because unfortunately it's up to us at this point. You know, obviously HCS doing what they can with the money they have to help fun prize pools, but LVT, Straight Rippin'. Let's give Straight Rippin' a raid. Myself, APG, everybody in the space, right? We all got to fucking put our hands together and come by all this way in this relevance, this game and relevance. No problem, guys. Much love. 8-3 was the final score for Shopify. Currently 4-1 right now in the scrim. I'm sending you in halfway through. How many we get? Much love, Straight. We got a chat, small. Hopefully we get a chance. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you guys. 108, 110, 112? That's my number. Let's go 12. 109. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. All right, 110. Have a good night, guys. GG Timeless. Much love, YouTube.